And we are live.
Oh my goodness, no, I'm eating.
Ah, your
I'm
your
wet and
preciousness.
shirtless. I don't think anybody cares.
Technically, YouTube will have a problem with that.
They might.
Me? Even a
No, not
dude
you,
without a shirt?
YouTube.
Wait, what? Fine, I'll put a shirt on.
YouTube might have a problem with it. Let's see if we are live on Dungeons and Dip Shots. I also got us a new subscriber, I believe, and yes, we are live.
Ooh.
You got what's their name?
I don't know, but they haven't
Yes.
subscribed yet.
Oh.
You just said you got a new subscriber.
I said I think I got one.
I might have one too. I don't know if he's subscribed yet or not. Well, go subscribe, James.
I'll subscribe right now. I'm watching it live.
So I'm having issues at the house, so I am at my buddy's house to run this session today.
Is he gonna be okay with you being there for like 8 hours?
I don't know. He says he doesn't care.
Oh, well, tell him to get on. We'll make a goblin or something he can play.
Well, I actually told him. Me and Alex have been trying to convince him to play with us for quite a while.
Oh my god, be a goblin daddy.
What?
Gotta mute that.
Coming through Discord and Roll20 because she's on there.
What's the ding?
I got a text message. It dings through my computer when that happens. But so yeah, me and Alex have been trying to convince him to play with us for a while, and he's on the fence right now and calling like that.
Oh,
One
lovely.
moment.
Only when you start,
Hello.
huh?
How's it going? I'm gonna mute myself on here for a minute, you guys.
Sure. I still have the title card up, so we're okay.
I sent him a text. If he shows up or not, that's on him. Oh,
One
lovely.
moment.
Only when you start,
Hello.
huh?
Man, I thought I drew something beautiful.
How's it going?
You know what? We might even be able to
I'm
get
gonna
him to
mute
play it
myself on here for a
sometimes
minute, you
too.
guys.
Who?
He's a big old
I
nerd.
still have
like
the
us.
title card up, so we're okay.
He
Who's
can
a-
be our cleric.
He could be our cleric. That's
You
all
know
right.
what's funny?
Hey, John. You see, I got a better camera, so now you can see my room.
Well, the bookshelf at least.
Yeah.
All you need is a camera big enough to show off your clock.
So I have
That's all you need.
the stream
Yeah, I
up
know.
just-
I don't have a clock. I just have
Oh.
a bookshelf collection of BS, and I just haven't organized it properly yet. But I did organize my. Well, you can't even see it on stream, but here. I got my Catan, and then I've got all my D&D stuff. So this is all player stuff out of the 5 handbooks I
Yeah.
actually have. There's 4 right here ready for me, and then my wife's got the other one. And then all my Dungeon Master stuff is in here. And so I got.
See,
So
I never got into
Nerd.
Catan because I don't have like a master's
Married
degree in
him.
economics.
It doesn't matter. But like this is like a tile thing. So this is really cool because it's all tiles. Like you can just pop all of these out if you want to. And you can create a whole dungeon based off of this stuff. And it's really good for in-person
that's-
play.
I
I
think
thought
we
I
had
had
a-
another one. I'm pretty sure I do. I just have to go through more of my boxes. And FYI, if you are looking for that skeleton, that 12-foot skeleton, it is currently at Home Depot. It's just not for sale yet. They're not selling them until next week or the week after.
12-foot skeleton.
Yeah, the big ass fucking skeletons with the moving eyes that people have been fucking fanboying over.
Oh.
Huh.
Home Depot?
No, I
Yeah,
was
Home
wanting to get
Depot's
that
the ones
12-foot
that
long,
makes them and sells them. They're awesome. People were dressing them up with like Valentine's, Easter, Christmas. They were just leaving them up essentially for like 6 months.
Yeah, it's
See,
like
Home
two-
Depot has
two,
the best Halloween shit. They
$300.
had
I was
this
looking it up too.
like there's like a 12-foot
I
tall like
want one?
werewolf that would like
Yes.
move its
Do
arms
I have
like
a studio apartment?
So it's actually not 12
Yes.
feet. It's 9.6 feet.
Oh, the werewolf one?
Still.
Yeah, that new one that's coming out, and then they also just got a swinging cauldron that goes back and forth for like the witch on the broom or whatever. You know how she's like floating off to the side and she's got her big ass broom? That one's 12 feet because of her hat. Her hat puts her up to 12 feet. But
Yeah, me and my wife are always super into Halloween.
me too. We have the 12-foot pumpkin skeleton one, and actually here I'll send it to you on Discord real quick. Have I
You're
even
welcome.
talked to you? Yeah.
Yeah, we
So
went
I-
ham last year.
That's fair. So I have splurged a little on snacks and got the family packs of Slim Jims and the family pack of Slim Jims with cheese and a blender. So if you hear that later, I don't care.
Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, well, how does the Slim Jim with cheese taste like? I always see it around, but I
I
never
should get
bought
the
it.
I
Discord
will.
app open.
Oh.
It's a cheddar. A little waxy, but I mean it's cheese with meat in a little bag. So what do you expect?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got a point there.
I was also this week spent like racking my brain trying to figure out why we got age restricted and demonetized, and I couldn't find less than 10 reasons. And you were them.
Did we really get age restricted and demonetized?
I don't know about demonetized, but age restricted is what Alex said last week.
Oh no, yeah, that's because we did put
Here
it
it
on
is,
an
Alex.
age
Pull your little
restriction.
thingy down. Or can't hear you. I see that you're speaking, but I can't hear you. See, this is why it pays to pay attention to the cameras. What? I didn't fucking do it. You did it. Fuck you too. Well, this is again demonetized or
Yep,
age restricted.
There it goes. Demonetized already. We're only on week 3.
Where does it even
hang
show?
on.
Where does it even show you that?
I
It
don't
probably
know.
won't until you. It probably won't until you get enough views and subscribers to be monetized. We're still a long way away from that.
We got like one
7
view.
people, and one of them is the guy who made a sword who we haven't seen or got a comment.
Well,
from yet.
I'm the only one watching it right now because I have to keep tabs on the stream, and also I have it pulled up so I can see the YouTube chat better. Although it does show up on OBS, so I don't really need that, but I want to make sure that it's transitioning properly.
Yeah, actually, I got a couple of people that said they might watch. One of them's just had a new baby, so they need something to tune in and out of while they're not doing anything.
Old James over here was going to watch, but then I had to move over to his house to play today, so he doesn't need to watch the stream anymore. He can just look over and see me at his kitchen table.
Well, to contribute, he should have a device that has the stream open just to support us.
You know what? I concur.
Yeah.
Are you not subscribed there, Alyssa?
No.
Talking about other people supporting and you can't even support your own team.
Exactly. I'm a hater. I said that already. You gotta have a hater.
I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of those.
Somebody's alcoholic minotaur needs to die.
You'll never kill me. The booze keeps me alive.
That's not how that works at all. You're just lucky that your horse and human form both have their own separate livers.
Hello?
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
there we
hello.
go.
Thank. Oh,
Thanks, I'm joking. I don't know enough
so
about
what I was
our anatomy
trying to
or
say
livers there.
was
Yes.
Mute Jimmy.
to be demonetized, you first have to be monetized, and we
Yeah.
we are very far from that stage if we ever even fucking reach that stage.
I wonder what conversation demonetized us. It was probably like
I don't
multiple
know.
sex jokes.
It was the Rule 34 joke last week.
Just the constant Rule 34, and turtles love bitches, apparently.
And the raping minotaur, and the guy that got raped by fire.
Or poor sexually harassed. Honorable Tom.
Actually, sexual harassment might be a big one, because we're not trying to be Deshaun Watson out here, okay?
Massage
So,
therapy, what?
by the way, Alex, I will be talking to my streaming friend. It's actually my wife's best friend. She's a VTuber and all that stuff, so she knows how to run OBS probably better than me and you.
Probably.
And she's also got some mods that I talked to,
So that means
I'm
that
gonna be talking to her
17
about
generations
getting.
be like they had to have kids at like 300 years old.
Yes. OVS program, so that way the stream can go better, and when I set it up, I can set it up ahead of time.
There's
You're
no way.
welcome. I have
That's
an
like
awesome best friend.
some decrepit fucking.
So I have actually decided when my character dies,
Do you
because
have an electrical outlet over here?
we've seen how this is going. I'm gonna make a turtle bard so I can hug
I've-
it.
I have an idea of how my character will die, but we are very far from that point.
Hey, Andrew, a
Penis.
total bard. You know what?
Still,
If you
this
want to
would
just
be
retire
like
your character and make that one, I'm okay with that.
I want to die first. I have vengeance on my mind, and John is gonna
maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe they did just have kids at
we
like 300,
bonded over
400 years
punching
old.
each other in the face, or at least
Oh shit, I'm not
my
muted.
character's
No,
bonded.
you're
I
not.
don't
We're
know.
just listening to you about having kids at 300-400 years old.
Shit, my bad.
Hey, that's a good day. That's a good
So
age
my
to
wife
start.
is reading the Wheel of Time series.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
She's trying to figure out how long ago
Oh,
is
or the
basically their
vaping on
version of the
stream, that could
calamity,
be
like when
another
the
thing.
magic in the
Or
world
the
got all
eating.
fucked up, and this guy like went
The
back in
half-naked
time and had like
dudes.
a 17 generation back,
That's why you got your
uh,
camera
Ugh.
off.
I guess, stream of his ancestors.
You were the
And
only
there
one
were
doing
17
it.
generations. And that
I
was
like
a
to be able to
3,000 year
see people
gap,
to
and I
get
was
their
like, they had
reactions
to have
when
been
I
like
do something
400
fucking
years
stupid.
old every
Oh,
generation. when they
Nathan,
had
weren't you
Were
kids.
you
supposed to give me a camera?
Yeah, I mean,
What's that?
it's not gonna reach
Alex,
very
look.
far, and it's very poor quality.
Well, obviously, John
Oh
wants to
my
see every
God,
single
Andrew.
person.
Why would you eat yourself, bud?
That wasn't John. That was Andrew.
Slim Jim. What?
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 I heard my
Slim
name.
who?
What?
I said, why would you eat yourself, Andrew? Just out of Slim Jims. Or eat Jimmy, there we go. Better.
That's good.
That, I mean, that would have been funny, but it crashed and burned a little bit.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I was laughing at the delivery, not the joke.
Nah,
Hey, there. That's better. That's okay. I'm still counting that as one.
I
And
laughed
people
so
will
loud.
Delivery
look
was-
back and see your
The delivery
horrible
was
joke.
so bad that I got a reaction. That's all that matters.
It's like Zach
Hey, there are
Yeah.
Galifianakis' whole
The
comedians
deal.
that do
delivery
that
was
for
fumbled enough
career.
that it was funny. The joke was subpar.
The joke was shit. Don't
You know
get me
what's
wrong.
probably
The
getting
joke
us
was shit.
demonetized, by the way, it's probably me smoking on stream.
well, that's two of us.
Probably
No,
the
that's
Rule
fine.
34 definitely is the reason.
It definitely would be the Rule 34 conversation last week.
What are you
Just say
talking
it- just
about?
say it's
YouTube
caught in.
definitely promotes sexual content all the time, and they don't
I-
demonetize people for it.
Brock.
But
Could've
so
been
help me
fact
God,
checked.
if
Nude
I
yoga.
bring up God,
Last week,
weapons,
yeah.
war, or
the
anything
word
regarding
death.
tobacco, demonetized. Alcohol, sexuality, nudity, it's totally fine, by the way.
Woo!
Yeah, I've been doing like Fight Club.
There's
and I'm
a
doing micro
reason
snaps
people use the
of,
term
like,
unalive
genitals
down
the
here.
entire time. He's
I
got to
like
watch the
you in
stream back in
Fight
super
Club.
slow mode.
Or,
Fight
d-
Club,
or,
absolutely.
delete themselves.
If we get to a point where this makes money, it's definitely going to be from people's donations,
Bro, we're
not
gonna-
from YouTube.
Bro, we're gonna have to stop cussing if we want YouTube to pay us, and that's just not fucking happening.
No.
Now-
That's where we go.
YouTube.
Hey
I
guys,
can
support us
make it
on
work.
Patreon. You know, just the one of us that's watching. You know, that'd be me. I'll support me on Patreon.
Wait, the stream
We
started?
wouldn't be able to do Patreon. That's for like selling artwork and stuff. We definitely have to do OnlyFans. Come on.
I am not being your art mule.
I'll do OnlyFans. I got some abs.
I got some nice feet.
I
Surprisingly, I,
have
got
nice
some.
I guess
pretty
I'll
nice
be the
feet.
pimp. Fuck all
You'll
of
be
you.
the pimp. You'll run the account. We'll send you the photos and all
Sorry,
the videos
guys, I
and
got
stuff.
nothing to contribute.
So
Yeah, the-
before
the-
we get banned on
woman-
YouTube, we
The
get
woman does
started?
not have anything to contribute.
Are we streaming now?
Yeah.
yeah.
We just
Yeah,
fucking,
we're
like,
reading
minutes.
all this on there.
We're just on title card.
Bro, one of my coworkers, or one of her children, play D&D. I tell him, yeah, we're streaming. He's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't let your kid watch this shit.
You know,
unless you want your kid to start one cussing and just look at me in a completely different light. Do not let them watch this.
this is Dungeons and Dragons After Dark.
Dungeons and Dragons with the dipshits. Or dipshotters.
I like the meme I said in chat. I think he's just did the Dungeons and Dragons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dives. We can make our own show.
Huh. Dungeons and really bad decisions.
There have been a lot of those. Yeah, like running off on your own into a room full of giant evil spiders that were hungry.
Wait a
Or running
second.
off on your own through a
And-
wall.
Yeah.
I
That
got
one
one, guys.
turned out almost less bad.
I was really depending on John specifically to follow
My new
me
character's a
through, 'cause
little
I
more
knew I
sturdy. I
needed
don't think he'll
tank.
quite die as fast.
And we could have used his hit points for that thing.
Yeah.
It's okay. I hope that you've uncursed me now
Oh.
and Alyssa.
Oh, good. You remembered that I hadn't actually done that yet.
Yeah.
Wait. I know this conversation already passed, but what about Dungeons and Bad Dragons?
Stop.
And I would just like to let John know that in
I mean, it
today's
sounds
session
like
of
fun.
Dragons, there are going to be no dungeons. You probably won't encounter any dragons either. So welcome to the first session of And.
Oh
Shut
no.
up, Jimmy.
I'm gonna cry. Not
Oh,
this
yeah.
again.
We've had
Dungeons
many
and Bad
ancestors,
Dragons for the
apparently,
OnlyFans.
We have.
then. Oh my fucking god.
Oh man. All right.
And
Are
we
y'all
are
ready to get
on
started?
the title card. Welcome.
Yeah.
Did they hear us when we were doing that, by the way?
Yes. they
Yes.
When we're
absolutely
on the
should.
title card. Good. I want them to hear.
Good.
So
Pinky.
For any new viewers out there, just find something else.
I guess
Just go ahead, tune the fuck out. Do something better with your afternoon.
It doesn't get better.
So when the
No,
stream's over
I
and the
know
video
them.
itself is up, just fast forward to the good parts, all right?
Yeah, just go ahead and skip forward an hour. Get
And
a
that's what
sandwich,
I would
hang
do.
out.
I rewatched the whole portion of me and the offside thing the other day. That's how I know what my voice is like now. In my head, my voice sounds more like Nathan's, but out loud, it's not even fucking close.
Well, if your voice
Really?
is anything like Corpse,
There's,
then
like,
we would have a
text
lot of
going
fans
on right
here.
now that I'm not seeing.
I can make that happen. I can just use my
Fans.
voice changer mod to sound like Corpse.
No, you gotta be legitimate.
No,
you gotta
no.
actually.
All right.
I had a girlfriend that said I sounded like him after sex.
Oh yeah,
What
there is.
the fuck?
And this
Okay.
and this
Good.
is why this stream is NSFW and
Did her
demonetized
name have to
and
use
about to get
Adam?
banned.
Hey, we have clothes on.
No.
You had clothes on.
We have clothes on.
You did
John
a few
might
minutes
not have
ago,
clothes
Andrew.
Well, I do now. That's what counts.
Okay, are we gonna start?
I've asked
I'm not
y'all
gonna lie.
already, but everybody just keeps bantering.
Appreciate the assist, Nathan.
Buddy,
with
we're gonna
the-
be
the
bantering all
basic.
fucking night long. Let's get started. Why doesn't the dragon have a top hat? Fuck, Maggie don't deserve a top hat. Fuck that Poe. Maggie needs to
deserves a
go
dick in the
burn
ear.
in the 9 hells. I
What is
fucking
it you
mean
have
it.
against her?
She's a
I
big
hate-
Really does
fat
not like Maggie.
bitch. No, fuck Maggie. I apologize and the bitch still attacked us.
Fuck
You know, I
Maggie.
had-
Me and
I
my
had to s-
homies hate Maggie.
I had to swallow my fucking pride for that bitch.
I gotta say, as well as they're doing and as poorly as we're doing, they legitimately might be the heroes of the story.
they're the villains. Clearly the villains.
We're the assholes that show up and like get their ass kicked occasionally from
Are you
episode to
saying we're
episode.
Team Rocket?
Yeah, we're
No, we are not Team Rocket. We're doing all the legwork. They're Team
blasting
Rocket.
off
They're just
again!
misunderstood.
We're Team Bad Dragon.
Eric Church starts
Does,
playing.
does
Well,
anybody
fucking-
actually know what Bad Dragon is?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I do.
John?
Especially
Okay,
adult toys.
Based on
Yeah.
everyone's reaction, everyone knows what a bad dragon is. Okay, awesome.
Okay,
we're
good,
not
good.
talking about the actual dragon figure you see in mythology.
incredibly comforting knowing that everybody else in here knows exactly what's going on.
I introduced Nathan to it. It was
All right,
amazing.
moving
Okay.
along.
Moving
Let's
We're
get
talking
this
about
party
The,
Okay.
started.
the website, I'm sorry.
Dildos.
Confirm Nathan likes to get pegged.
Don't judge people, Alex.
Fucking canon.
I'm gonna break your knees.
John's putting that in his notes. He said that's canon now, and then leaned to the side just like he started writing. It's definitely in his notebook now.
Oh,
that
no, I'm-
Citadel takes it in the back.
Right, I'm a child. I'm stacking little dice towers right now.
Oh,
Like the story.
We all do
I thought
that.
I thought he was writing down a note about Citadel's rear access port.
Note to self: ask Citadel later, probably when he's alone.
Where the Minotaur cannot hear.
It's okay, I'm deaf in real life.
Okay, let's
doing
actually
pretty
get
good.
started here.
No,
Like,
yeah.
enough
So,
about pegging and bad dragons. Let's start our campaign.
For any
yeah,
viewers out
welcome
there, just
back
Google
to
it.
this week's episode of Dungeons and Dip Shots. And I don't know if you've been paying attention, but we're gonna get kicked off YouTube soon, so enjoy while you can.
Last
We'll
episode.
switch to Pornhub. It's all right.
We can stream there.
New link coming
Some
soon.
poor YouTubers like
OnlyFans,
what the fuck
monthly
is wrong with
subscriptions.
them?
They're cheap, just like we are.
I prefer
Well,
I feel bad for Brock, bro. Brock is just like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, we have a
Remember,
second
people,
viewer. Am
don't
I?
do that.
So I'm not the only one
If
watching.
Lee
Welcome,
had
our one
Clint
viewer.
Eastwood in his hand, I'm pretty sure he would have facepalmed just now.
second viewers and admin right now going, well, these guys are banned.
He said this has been reported enough already.
Okay, let's
You only have
actually.
7 subscribers and 56 cases against you.
This is some quality ass
Well, you see
content
what
right
had
here.
happened was.
This is only your fourth video, and all 7 of them have been recorded.
Listen, everyone
New world
watching
record,
these videos.
motherfucker.
So no one.
7
If
minutes
you
into the
don't like
stream,
it,
and we've already got a
go away.
psychiatrist bill sent to us.
Hey, if
No,
you want us to get better,
good
pay
luck
for our
with that, they
therapy.
don't have
All
the
right,
money.
like, come on.
Got a lawsuit from concerned parents. My kid came up to me and asked me, "What the fuck is pegging?"
Well, it's
Hey,
in
we're
that
Asian
one
drag.
workout where they've
Watch
got like the
kids.
peg wall you've got to climb up with the removable pegs in your hands.
Pegging
yeah,
is
yeah,
an
yeah.
act of love.
Yeah, that's
Fun
what we're going with
exercise,
for
though.
that explanation.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and also, don't you know it's just a form of opening a casket of ale? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's very.
I don't know if
When
that's
two
true.
people
I'm just
love
gonna
each
believe
other
you.
very
Okay.
much.
One gets behind the other in an unusual fashion.
Yeah, it's just difficult though. You know, it's very,
Very
very
labor-
strenuous and quite messy if done wrong.
All right.
Correct.
We
On
are
that note, can we
22
get
minutes
back on
in
track here, you guys?
and have not started doing a
Yeah,
single
right?
thing related to D&D.
Is he gonna do an introduction for like the third or fourth time now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only the second.
No,
No,
well,
this is
oh,
so I did an introduction, and then I did a second introduction, then you did an introduction. So now this is the
And I did
fourth
one, so
introduction.
we're at 3 right now. Let's
No,
try
that's
lucky number 4.
this is 4.
Yeah, welcome back to this week's episode of Dungeons and Dip Shots. Let's see if we can get through this without sidetracking again. Thanks for putting the welcome back on the screen, whoever did that. I appreciate the assist.
You're welcome.
So last week, quick recap. Our characters went through the Betrayer's Rise. They finally found their way back through there, and they almost died, splitting the party again. You'd think they would learn. But they made it through all the traps. They stumbled through puzzles, somehow figuring it out. And they made it to the end, where they got absolutely butt-fucked by the rivals, who stole the amulet from them. Yeah, the Duel of Two Prayers, the most important piece of this whole deal. They stole it and then dipped out and left them to die. Now, they're going to try and go get that back while also figuring out what's going on. Did I
To be
miss
fair,
anything, you
We
guys?
killed their leader. To be fair.
I mean, you
Oh,
killed...
a
it's-
person.
And in epic
We don't know who's the
fashion,
leader.
The
me,
DM
she's
did
part
not
of the group.
eat,
me,
alright?
Norsey, and
Uh,
fucking Davin were able to raffle stomp that bitch.
yes.
Oh yeah, I did help.
Olivia died really,
Yeah,
really
yeah,
well.
you guys killed her while I
the
went to
rest of
pick
y'all got
flowers.
The rest of
Oh
y'all
yeah,
got-
Damn,
The
cheated. We
Olivia
bashed.
doesn't really matter.
We skull fucked her. That's what you should just say it. We bashed her skull. Just say we skull fucked her. That point.
Oh, and in case you
I
guys
have
are
her
not,
skull
oh yeah,
in a pickle jar right now.
In case you guys are not aware of what
You're welcome.
Aloysia looks
How
like,
do you
this
think
is
I
her.
cheated?
This is Aloysia. She's dead now. We carry her skull around
Whoever
for
put that one
ornamental
up there,
purposes.
how did the DM cheat? You saw all the dice rolls, even though you
I-
didn't want to after you
I think the
asked.
moral of this is that we need to lower the difficulty.
I don't think this
Moral
game
of
is
the
built.
story: we need to hit the gym and get on
Say,
some roids,
Time to
bro.
lower the difficulty to story mode, guys.
I mean, it
Alright.
wouldn't be the first time I've done that. That's for sure.
Right? So we're gonna clear all that right there, okay? And I think that finishes our recap, unless anyone else has anything to add.
Oh,
Which
I'm
I
group?
locked Echo
Um,
Knight.
I acquired a new skill where I can uncurse people.
Nice. Which brings us to where we're at right now, back in
And
the
I
town
got
of
all my
Kazakhstan,
health points back.
after we got out of Betrayer's Rise.
Yeah, we're
Where-
getting fucked
on
up.
Max buttons.
With your new skill, where you can uncurse people, you have not as of yet used to uncurse your teammates that are
We
dying.
ended before
fuck
he
you.
could last session. Fuck you.
So, yeah, we're back in the town of Kazakhstan. You know, you're staying at the inn.
Ball sacks on.
Yeah, that one. What?
Well, Saxa.
What do you wanna do?
Sounds like a fucking Pokemon.
I want to go over to John. Or Noses.
Oh yeah, I just punched you in the face. I forgot about that. What's up?
Yeah.
It was well deserved. I mean,
Was you had to
Shut
come.
up, Jimmy. This is between two men.
Friends
Oh.
don't hurt friends.
That didn't come out like I wanted it to, but we're leaving it. Anyway,
Andrew likes it
I
when
believe
That's
this
what
makes
she
us
said.
even.
We are we
That's
we,
what she
we will
said.
be even if you give me one more plushie.
You realize that burning it didn't work, right?
I'm not gonna burn it.
I'm going to sacrifice it.
What are you going to do with it?
Just I have a specific use for it.
Oh
not
God,
gonna
no,
How are
destroy
y'all
it.
please.
not?
No.
How are y'all not? Oh. How the fuck are y'all
Can I have
not
one?
even when you both punch
Don't
each
give it
other
to
in
I'll
him.
the
give it
Don't
face?
to
give it to him. He's gonna use
You're gonna
it
give me
for
one?
purposes.
I'm gonna
Don't do
drop
it.
it in the pickle jar so it kind of like floats around the head.
It's a rainbow dash jar. Don't do
He's gonna be
it.
so
It's the
happy.
it's the rainbow dash jar.
Don't
No.
do it.
Everybody who knew what that is just grimaced.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna
That's
give
terrible.
the jar to Andrew. And I'll be like, this is.
Wow, one
I
I
feel like we're
don't
even.
fucking know. Wow.
You
Should I
probably
be glad I don't?
Even now.
You probably
I owe
shouldn't
you.
look that one up, Ankles.
Okay.
No, don't look that up anymore.
Glad I don't know
It's,
that
it's
one.
bad. It's
Do
bad.
it.
Horrible.
Look it up.
But I'm
Look
talking
it
to
up.
John, and I say thank you, but I don't think we're even anymore. I now owe you, and I give him 5 gold.
Oh, all right, I'll
The
take it.
fuck?
The plushie is so happy. My God is surrounded by the things it loves.
Pickles and
It's
vinegar?
And sleeping.
Severed pickled
What?
head.
I can't open my
Oh,
character
that's
sheet. I'm gonna
delicious.
reload.
Look at my character's face. Do you think he would not love a severed pickle head?
You're
I am
still
not
supposed to
human.
be cleaning the skull I gave you for 2 freaking gold pieces.
He
Yeah,
already
I'm
did.
still
Well,
working
it's
on
my skull
You
now,
know, it's
bitch.
difficult because you don't want to scratch the skull.
You're not getting that skull back.
Give me my damn money back then.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Hmm
And I'll spend the rest of the day while they're
He's
doing whatever
probably
they're doing
drunk.
for the
Just
day. I'm gonna spend the
convince him
rest
to
of the day
give that
cleaning the
gold to the
skull.
bartender.
What the hell is Minotaur?
All right.
All right, I'm unconscious, so my character has
Yes.
no say in any of this because I'm at 0 hit points and I'm still cursed.
Yeah, y'all
and I
just
cannot
kinda
gain hit
drug-
points.
Citadel's body back in there. He's not dying anymore, but he's not waking up either.
But I'm still fully conscious and can see and hear everything that's happening.
I walk over to
Oh,
Citadel,
wait, he can't
and I
move?
wave my hand. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I walk away from Citadel.
Damn.
Oh no,
I'm
please
not-
no!
I'm not walking away from Citadel. I'm gonna sit next to him and just clean the skull, watch him
I'm
over his
gonna,
body.
I'm gonna cling on to him for now since he can't move.
Internal screaming intensifies. Ah.
I walk over. That sounded like a train horn again.
He
Uh,
kinda did.
I walk over to the Minotaur. I can cure your love's condition now. I can feel a great curse upon the both of you. For the low, low price of how much do you have?
Let me see. Let me check my inventory. He'll give me a finger out of my duffel bag. That much.
Okay, well, you're not getting cured. I cast remove curse on Citadel.
I'm gonna cast Charm on the fucking tentacle priest here. Hold
Okay,
on.
how does that work?
Let's see. Hold on. Man,
Charm
Get a
person.
swing roll.
I'm just watching all this, whittling a skull down, just like fascinated.
Where is it?
All right, cool. So now I'm at 0 hit points.
It's
I'm
just like these
stabilized.
people are friends.
Yeah, I'm stabilized, by the way, but I'm still unconscious because I'm still at 0 because nobody's healed me.
so Andrew is casting Charm Person on you to make a Wisdom save.
Ah,
Against the save DC of 12.
All
Choose
right. He passed that. I'm
being
pretty sure.
ambushed right now.
Damn it.
Your Charm
Choose.
Person does not work.
you trying to get punched by a tentacle?
I mean, all it would have
Bring
done is
it
made him a
on!
friendly acquaintance, which I think we're already friendly acquaintances.
We're more than acquaintances. I cling on to him tighter. I'm just kidding. Slightly, I'm actually taking some bolts off of his parts here because I'm gonna sell them on the black market.
Noses.
Good
Do
news.
you have
The city you're going to end
uh,
up in actually has one of those.
fix the Robo Man a little bit so we can get his opinion on this
Can I fix him? Is he been
a little bit?
No, we can't
unconscious?
hear you, Alex. I tried reconnecting to hear you, but I couldn't. You're gonna have to go into your settings to check your mic. Okay, goodbye.
Is he conscious again?
I'm conscious at all times, but the point is that I can't actually wake up until I'm at 1 hit point.
Well, if he's been,
I can hear you.
The curse has been
Revived.
removed, so he just needs someone to give him some hit points.
Like or
You
USB
can
plug.
land or whatever it is and give him 1 hit point if you want.
You gotta
Yeah.
move your mic closer to your face.
You've
So
got
I just
him.
want to.
You've got your lay on hands back.
Hello?
You can just give him a
Yep.
hit point.
Did we get a long rest, or did we go straight back to the
Go
tavern?
back, Alex.
I
Okay.
think we said we're gonna long rest. Yeah, I
Good.
got out there.
Okay, yeah. If we've had a long
Yeah.
rest, I'll do lay on hands, and I'll give him 30 hit points back.
Oh, thank you.
That's quite generous.
So are the Minotaur and the robot still getting ready? Not the robot. The tentacle man still getting ready to like duke it out?
Yes.
Because if
No.
so, I am going around with the paper collecting fucking bets. That's what I was trying to say
Perform-
earlier. Then I noticed I wasn't talking. I was like, fuck.
All right.
I think that's
Thanks,
a.
thanks to Noses or Noirus. I don't know how to say his name.
I don't have anything like
Thanks to
Narcissus.
John's character
North Seas.
reviving me,
noses.
essentially healing me. I wake
And I'm
up
still cursed.
and I still see Missy, aka Wildfire, clinging to me,
You know you like it.
and I shove her off.
You're getting fed.
No.
Strength check.
You know you like it. What the fuck?
All right.
I think if I woke up with anyone attached to me, I don't care if it's like Jessica
Right?
Alba and they're like, no, you want me, I'm probably going to shove them.
Yeah.
It's a creepy thing to
It
do.
depends. I'm joking.
I mean, his character's been conscious the whole time. He knows what's been going on. He just hasn't been able to do anything.
Correct.
That's why she should have taken it farther, bro. Just for the shit thing.
I was just warming up the little metal bits.
That sounds wrong.
That does, I just realized.
That's what she
Gross.
said.
I got like a
You
finger
guys
in my
are
eye.
terrible companions for letting that happen to while he was out.
I'm taking bets on who's going to win the fight against the Tentacle Man or the fucking Minotaur.
What do we have
How
to
do I
roll
make
to
an
duke
unarmed
it out?
melee strike?
I mean, I don't
Fucking-
think they were actually.
They
planning
said
on
something
That's
about
what it was.
fighting, so that's what I was trying to figure out. Because I'm gonna start collecting fucking bets.
Did she just steal a pickle from you, John?
No, that was my
Are-
son's
Are,
tutor.
are we gonna consider this downtime right now a short rest?
You just woke up from a long rest.
Okay. Initiative.
Come in, dude. Why will it not let me open my character sheet?
Okay, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll for initiative too.
Are you trying to fight the Minotaur, Andrew?
Hand to hand.
Against the
Okay.
Minotaur?
Who's cursed still?
Meanwhile, while we're doing
Wow,
this,
yeah.
the amulet is getting further
My
and further
sword,
away.
my sword is cursed.
So the Minotaur swings first in this unarmed
So,
combat.
before we continue with this, what are the odds and who's betting?
I think
I
the
know.
odds are on
My
me.
money's
since
on the
I'm not
robot.
cursed. The robot.
Taking bets
The
now.
robot's not
right?
fighting in this. It's just a Minotaur and a fish dude.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'd say the odds are probably in favor of the Minotaur here.
Unarmed?
What's
Yeah,
the
the Minotaur.
I'm gonna put your head on the spike
that?
and
Okay,
kill it.
so that
don't know,
means
actually, no.
Andrew is least favorite to win.
I'll
So
go.
that-
I'll go with Andrew.
So better payout for Andrew. What are the odds here? Like 2-1 or
What's your
whatnot?
strength, Alyssa?
What was that?
We're
Strength?
fucking Fight Club, and I'm taking bets in Fight Club right now.
And Andrew also. What's your strength?
12.
Trying to find it.
I got
Taking a while
5
to
gold
load.
on the
Strength
fish
is.
guy.
Where is it?
As I am-
Dexterity. Strength 3, and it had 16 on that little circle bottom part.
Well, what's your max health right now? I mean, what's your health at from the curse?
Oh, fuck. 15.
Oh, shit.
Every point she takes, she'll not get back.
What?
It's worth the risk.
And the only person that can heal her is the person she's punching.
Yeah, right?
It's okay. I'll earn his respect by beating him to the floor.
That doesn't usually happen.
That might not be how that works, but okay.
Okay,
That's-
let's see.
That's
So I'd say I rolled.
So how many
for-
people?
There are 7 patrons in the bar that would like to bet on this fight.
Okay, let me find something to write on.
I hope you have the money to cover this, Alec.
Right?
I do. That's
I
what's
will-
even
Oh,
better.
good.
Let me
I
write
will
on my
actually
internet
not
bill
be
paper.
betting.
So out of these 7, I'm gonna roll a d7 to see how many are betting on Alyssa.
Not much, probably.
So what are the odds?
Wow. I'm gonna re-roll that because it rolled a 7. I don't want all of them to be betting on the same person.
7-1 odds would be pretty good for John.
I'm not betting.
My goodness.
My
that
character
was-
would actually not bet.
Yeah, your character sucks.
So, damn, I really wish I would have like talked to these two to like throw the fight in favor of fucking Andrew to get a massive payout.
The fight's
late
already
now.
in my favor. She has 15 health. I have 66.
Oh, okay. So wait, so who
I
has the
didn't
better
cure her
odds?
curse.
It finally rolled something other than a 1 or a 7. So 2 people of those 7 are going to bet on Alyssa. Which means the other
Alright.
5 are going to bet on Andrew.
You have 66
I don't want
health.
to lose now so we can make some money.
How much?
I mean,
That's
you could
absurd.
just take a dive and roll for performance.
How much
Let's
are?
see.
How much did they bet on Alyssa? The 2 people.
We're going to roll a d6 and we'll see how much they bet. 5.
5 and 5 both, or
You better be charging like 100 gold. Just kidding. No, that's too much for them.
this is a
I mean,
tavern.
You know how
The
betting
beer
like
is
that
cheap as
works,
fuck.
right? He has to have
For the
money to cover
group.
it.
this town's not real rich, so a gold pieces are a lot to these guys. So 5 silver apiece
So
is what
5
everybody's betting
5
on.
silver piece.
Yeah, 5 silvers apiece per person betting.
So everyone's betting 5 silver pieces.
Yes.
Damn, broke asses.
2 are on her and 5 are on me.
So it'll
Part of
be
me wants to
1
throw
gold
the
on
fight,
the list
make some money out. The other part wants to beat the hell out of the Minotaur.
and 2.5
Caveat.
on Andrew.
So 25 to 10.
That whole last session, I was going to get higher AC by the end of it.
So
I got
who's favorable to win? Like I know we know, but do the patrons know in the bar?
You got a skinny ass fish and a bulky minotaur.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, do they
You
like?
are fucked up
What
right
are the
now.
odds here? Because I think Alyssa
Roll
has.
They have no idea of the odds. They're just throwing bets randomly.
Actually, Alex would make the odds because he's the person making the bets.
What's a good
They
odd? 2 to 1 or no?
I mean,
I mean,
I
that's
don't
a good
know.
one to
I don't
throw
know
in.
odds.
Man, on my end, the dice have decreed the patrons betting on the fight do not know what the odds are. They're just throwing money on a random person.
Yeah, come on, Andrew, let's go.
Now let's see.
How do I make an unarmed strike, by the way, while I'm at this?
Roll for attack. And are you proficient in unarmed combat? Is that one of your proficiencies?
No. I
So you
don't
just
even have to
roll.
look that one up.
You just roll a d20 then, and if you hit, it's 1 plus your strength modifier damage.
This might not be in as much my favor as I thought it was.
Yes, I got unarmed strike here. Yeah, it's just 1 plus strength modifier.
Yep. So you still got to roll to hit, and since you're not proficient and there's no other bonuses to add on there for like certain weapons or whatever, you just roll the d20. If it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't.
Oh, that was a cute noise that one made.
Oh, you can hear my son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's a
playing
good
with his
mic.
cars.
So we'll just do 2 to 1, where it's
I'm gonna
double the
fucking die.
payout for the 2, right? And then normal payout for the 1.
No, so the odds will be different for each person, right?
Mhm.
So like if it's 2 to 1 for Andrew, that means if Andrew wins, whoever bet on Andrew will get double their money back.
Well, they'll get 10 silver pieces.
Yeah.
Right? And,
And then-
whoever bet on Alyssa will get 10 silver pieces if Alyssa wins.
I mean, if the odds are the same for both of them at 2 to 1, but normally one's
We'll
got
just-
better odds than the other.
So, because Alyssa looks stronger than the tiny man, she'll be 3 to 1 odds.
Sounds fair. No,
I get it.
the favor to win normally has less of a payout for winning. So it'd be like 2 to 1 for Alyssa.
Okay,
3 to
yeah.
1 for Andrew.
Yeah, there we go.
Because
Okay.
betting on the underdog, you get a better payout
Okay.
if they win.
So Andrew is the.
Roll
This
it
is
up.
really going to hurt my bank account.
I'm just not.
Why? I
betting.
mean,
Yeah.
at most you're losing like 10 gold.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I was hoping more people were gonna bet
I think I have
on
the most money
Alyssa,
right now.
actually. Because if people bet on Alyssa, I make a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. So Alyssa, your turn. You go first in this fight.
We need like some Eye of the Tiger fucking going on. Rocky
Yeah,
You
Balboa
can't hunt
style.
this mark me.
We can't do that, Alex.
Yeah,
We'll
this is-
get kicked off of YouTube for copyrights.
Oh well.
I am the eye of the fish, and it makes things all right.
This is just an all-out fist
We'll
fight.
write our own song, The Eye of the Displacer Beast.
We're not using
Oh.
magic here.
Eye of the bad. It's a really disgusting life.
Okay. So are we actually doing spells, or is it just
No,
like
just-
fists?
No,
Just
It's
this.
just
No,
hand-to-hand fight.
asshole.
It's a bar brawl.
If it's spells, you're dying in one turn. I'm
I
just
know.
saying.
That's why
You're
I'm
gonna try
asking.
and punch each other in the face repeatedly.
Okay, then you said to roll a 1d20.
Yep. Unless you're proficient with unarmed strikes. I don't know how
She might be.
it works. Maybe.
Well, since we just ended a long rest and they revived me, I'm gonna start recreating my my steel defender
Okay.
Okay.
because it says immediately.
I'm
following
defending
a
your
long
honor,
rest.
Nathan.
If
I'm defending your honor.
Do you have to roll to hit?
Yeah, I don't care.
If it beats
Sorry.
his AC?
I should really know this, but whose skull am I cleaning right now?
Elijah.
Oh,
Yours.
You're
Is it
not.
Mala's
You're
skull?
Mala's.
It's Mala's
Mala's
skull.
I thought so.
Oh shit! She might die in one hit, boys and girls.
Oh!
How's damage working?
First nat 20 and it's in a fucking fight club setting. What the fuck?
That's
So,
2d4 damage. Get shit on.
Get shit on!
Unfortunately, I mean, there's no damage dice with a fucking unarmed strike.
Yeah, there is. It's
Would it just
2d4. It's a d4, isn't
No.
it?
No, it's
Uh,
just
it's
1 plus
strength.
strength modifier.
1 plus your strength modifier.
So he gets.
So would it just do 2 plus your strength modifier? It'll just double that.
I think it's
Wait,
double your
Sounds good to
strength
me.
modifier then.
Wait, we're
So
doing strength modifiers? What the hell
pretty
is that?
much the way I'm gonna see it, he's gonna hit her with a 1-2 jab, and so think of it as 2 separate hits.
So 4 damage.
Or 1-2 tentacle slap.
Why?
Pretty much exactly that.
Okay,
Exactly
is it
that.
4 or
Does he get
3?
2 attacks?
Just saying, like, think of
What?
it that way, like doubling the damage, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
At least that's how I'm
Uh,
picturing it. Like, instead of getting 1 solid hit in, he got 2.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
So her is now at 11.
Back to you, Alyssa.
By the way, Jimmy, the fucking book doesn't specify. Nice. If
What does it hit?
how long it takes for me to recreate a still defender. It just says following a long rest, you've recreated it. So at the end of a long rest, you can create a new still defender if you have Smith's tools with you, which I always do. If you already have a still defender from this feature, the first one immediately perishes. But it doesn't tell me how long it takes.
Okay,
Alright,
so back
cool.
to you.
Even though you were unconscious for the long rest because you couldn't regain hit points, we'll go with it. Long rest is done. Your steel defender tinker with him while they're fighting, and then he's back up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say because it says at the
Miss.
end
Holy
of a long
shit.
rest. So as soon as your long rest ends, that's when you can
Yeah.
recreate one.
Yes.
Or this is just a
It's a really
battle of
boring
fucking
fight.
dodging. Like, yeah, they're dodging the fuck out of each other.
This is a really shitty bar fight.
Hey, I never claimed
I
it was
did
gonna be a
get some
good
damage.
bar fight. I was just making bets.
Yes.
This is so bad.
I just start booing.
Miss.
Boo, you fucking suck!
Bro, you keep trying to hype them up. You're taking people's money for this.
No refunds.
Not a refundable fight. Well, in all honesty, the only person to land a hit is the people that betted the most. Or bet,
Why are they so low?
they all suck at hitting each other.
My
Slap-
goodness, you
They're
guys.
slap fighting right now.
Yes.
Like that.
Well, good thing we're not in the dungeon right now.
Just
I mean, they are still wearing their armors. Technically, they're just hitting each other with their armor, and they're just like ping, fuck, ping,
we should
ah,
probably take
fuck.
the helmets off for this. Nah.
Just ring their fucking skulls as you hit their fucking helmet.
It's a good
Jesus
thing you're not
Christ.
a monk.
Yeah. You took 13 punches.
I mean, they get good bonuses for unarmed strikes
That's
Yes,
all
they
they
do.
do is unarmed
and
strike.
do actual damage instead of
I
just
would
the
not
one.
have picked this fight.
No.
He got one nat 20 and hasn't hit shit since.
And say I should have joined in this fight
Yeah,
because
Melissa.
any of my hits I can put divine smite into.
Should I just start taking betting odds?
He's just
and
boom,
I'm just like,
divine smite, just boom.
I'm gonna
Punch
just
him to
start
do a
making,
third level divine smite.
like, I'm just gonna
Does that hit?
silently walk up to noses and be like, hey, you should just join in and I'll take betting odds for you joining in.
Nah,
If
I
he
don't
joins
I don't
in,
gamble.
Thunder of Hadar this whole
Well,
bar.
Just end this shit show of a fight. This is not as good as I thought
I mean,
it was
I'll
going
end
to
the
be.
fight, but
I mean,
it'll be
you're not
over.
gambling.
Does
I'm-
14 hit?
Does it hit
Does
you?
it hit you? It's your AC.
I don't think it does. She has a 16 AC,
Oh, okay. Your
I
turn.
believe.
Son just walked up, looked at the screen, and went, "Ha ha."
Wait, gotta roll.
Oh,
Oh, who is that?
There we go. Finally, someone
That's
hit
a hit.
somebody.
Who is that? Jabronis.
What?
There's a bunch of jabronis.
how much damage did she do? She hit me. Well, how much damage did she do?
I don't know what her.
What's your strength modifier, Alyssa?
My strength modifier, let me see. I don't know what that is. Let me
It's
see
the
what it
number
is.
above your total strength.
My goodness.
3?
We'll get there.
So,
Before
four
damage.
4 damage. So she hits you hard every time. She hits you for your crit hit every time.
Yep. What's your health at though? 11. I'm at 62.
You know what they say, you know,
Fucking pillow just hit him.
can't stop trying.
Hit her. Shit.
But this fight's getting boring. I think one of the bar patrons is about to want to jump in on this, start a brawl.
Yes.
I was gonna ask if
Can
this was gonna
can
start
I
a brawl.
see can I see who is
Well,
getting
that just
antsy
gave
and
you
kind
the
of wants to
perfect
jump in?
opportunity right there.
Jimmy?
Add someone. She missed.
But,
Jimmy, can
Does
I
that give me
see
advantage?
who wants to be antsy?
I'm gonna hit Nursey.
you know what,
Just
Andrew?
kidding.
I think that would give you an advantage right there. After that one, we'll go with that. Instead of her doing damage to herself on it.
Oh!
Damn!
So,
4 damage.
Jimmy, can I see who's getting like rowdy and kind of wants to start joining in on this?
7.
Like, can I just like visually tell like people that might be getting like ready? Like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm gonna fuck
I
these
was at
two
I
up.
was at 11. It was 4 damage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so you're at 7.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
7 to 62.
And I'm gonna keep trying.
You
No,
might
you
not
really
want to
won't.
do that. Like
Just
you're gonna
stealth
go down,
away
and
so you keep all the money.
he's the only one here that can, save your
Good for you.
character right now.
You want to back down? Shitty Minotaur? Shitator?
Fuck you. I'm gonna keep going. Till my health goes down to 1, then I'll stop.
Shit.
It might not go to, it might skip right
Oh.
over 1 and go to 0.
You get advantage on your attack.
I'm actually trying to wait for a 20, then I'll stop. Damn.
Roll again.
Roll one more time.
Okay, you know what? This is getting kind of boring. I'll stop.
You still
I
gotta
didn't say
roll
I'd-
one more time.
One more? Okay.
Yeah, he crit failed, so you get advantage on this one.
What
Hmm,
was it?
13.
Nah.
Don't think that, wait,
That is my AC.
that hits.
I hit your AC
Ah,
was 14.
yeah, fuck you!
It was 14 when I had the goddamn medallion.
He lost the amulet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh wait, no, no. I didn't do -4. I did -58 by accident for a second. I was like, oh, that's not right. Come on. Why hit you? Take 2 damage. What do you got, 5?
So, I mean, if y'all want to just continue beating the balls out of each other, cool. But yeah, the Jewel of Three Prayers is getting further away by the minute, as John pointed out a little
We're
while ago.
we're gonna have to long rest anyway because he still has to break her curse.
Alright,
she's gonna
then I
have to
give
heal.
up.
No,
Alright,
no,
I
take
give
a
up.
swing. Take a swing.
Take a swing.
One more
Jimmy, did you
swing.
see my message?
Yeah. I think after the last few turns here, I think
Are you serious?
the patrons are interested again, and they're settling down.
I flew backwards and pretend to be unconscious.
Oh,
Aw.
roll performance, Andrew.
I already did.
Shit. Oh shit!
All right, everybody.
Bitch better have my money.
Bar erupts in tears.
Alex just made more money
Finally!
that way, right?
What?
Alex made more money that way, right? Because that was my
Yeah.
intention
Yeah,
from the
That's
beginning.
actually
Actually,
2 gold, 5 silver,
so each of them traded it.
5 silver
Each
pieces.
of them paid in 5, so they would get back 15. So you're out 3 gold total.
How am I out? Only 2 people bet on Alyssa. That's 2 to 1 odds,
Yes.
so it's double, isn't it?
No, remember, and 3 to 1. Wait, no, it was 2 to 1 for her.
Yeah, and she only had
Okay,
2 people
so
betting
yeah,
on her.
only
So-
2 gold then. Yep, you're out 2 gold,
Mhm.
and you get to keep whatever else you made.
I'm gonna pay my fighters. I ain't Dana White up in this bitch.
Dang, I'm glad I'm not the one acting.
All right, don't feel bad for them.
That's
Are
a-
are the patrons that bet gone now?
No, they sit back down to have a beer.
I'm gonna drag the tentacle man back to our the room we're sharing, like with everybody. I'm gonna drag him and drag Alyssa out because we're done here.
I just kind of pop up perfectly fine because I still have most of my health.
I'm at 3. I should be probably a little unconscious or
So
something
I
right
gain
now.
I gain 5 silver from that, and I'm going to uh give Andrew. Oh, how should I do this? Because Andrew was winning, so I have 5 silver to split between them. But technically, Alyssa won, so I should give her 3 and give Andrew 2.
Did
I
you
don't
take
really
your
care. I
cut
was trying to
already?
make you money.
I'm not too worried about it. I did it for fun.
What's
You
our
could-
lawful paladin think about this?
I am tapping my foot vigorously, going, "We could be doing a lot more important shit than this right now."
I'm just
And just
Too
waiting on
thinking
my
about
damn
that, and just
bad.
thinking about that
Okay.
amulet getting further and further away.
Don't get your
I'm just
patties
more
in a
focused on
twist.
my dog. Thank you.
I just look over and go, well, that's too damn bad. And like have you ever seen that clip of, I think, The Walking Dead? I don't know. Where he
Well, I
just
got
yells, well,
2
that's
gold from
too
you.
bad. That's how I'm going to try and say that. And as I'm just like dragging the 2 fighters away by like their fucking armor collars or whatever the fuck it would be.
But
Pretty sure I got
mom,
Quiet the fuck down.
Ooh, excuse me, everybody. Sorry about that.
Okay. So I give Alyssa 3 silver and I give Andrew 2, and I've already paid the patrons.
Oh, I thought you said gold.
Nah, silver, motherfucker. That's what they
they're
bet
broke
at.
bitches.
He didn't make that much money on the fight.
So
I made, technically, after paying the 2 that bet on Alyssa, I made 5 silver. And
Nah, it should have been more than that.
Better than nothing.
'Cause-
I got 25 silver pieces.
Yep.
5 for each of
No,
them, so that's a
you got-
double.
You got 25 silver pieces from people betting on Andrew.
Yes.
You got 10 more silver pieces from people betting on Alyssa.
So you got 15.
Right? So you're at 35 silver. Now you had to pay out 2 gold.
So I have 1 gold and 5 silver.
Yep.
Okay, so I give the 1 gold to Alyssa and the 5 silver to Andrew.
I'd have kept him gold and just given them silvers. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
concrete.
what I'm fine with before.
Fuck it.
You paid for my lunch.
That's all good. That's how I'm gonna do it. I have plenty of gold. I don't really need it right now, and I'm fucking nobility. I did it for more fun than anything. I saw my opportunity and I fucking ran with it. Damn it.
Yeah, I guess businessman.
Hey, Minotaur, just out of curiosity, how much gold do you have?
Oh, 5.
I've
I
with
was
that
gonna
one I just
say-
gave you.
5 gold.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, she's
Holy
poor, bro.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I was going to
I
try
got
and
like-
get money out of you, but
I got
since
like
have,
60 right now.
I have
I'm
like
not gonna say
100.
how
Or no, I
much
got
I have
25.
right now.
Out of character, I'm fucking lying. This dude, I ain't giving him shit.
Deception check.
So I'm
Whatever,
stepping
it's
in at
good,
this
I can
point.
fix it.
I'm done with the skull by now. I'm assuming. So I'm gonna hand her the clean skull, and I'm gonna say, "All right, we've had enough fun, but what are we doing about this amulet?"
Well, we got to figure out where they went first. I mean,
We need to find a sunken city.
we don't know where they went, so I think it's best we go and speak to the archaeologist if he knows about the geographical locations that was shown to us in the vision we received. And
Yes.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea to go talk to Varen again, see if maybe he saw them or if any of the guards had seen them walk through.
Is Varen the California boy? California girl dude?
No.
So I think we should maybe
Okay.
split up, do both at once.
Uh,
Yeah.
sure.
I'll go
How
and
are we
talk to
splitting
the-
this party?
I'll go
'Cause
talk to the guard captain guy.
You don't know who he is.
I don't. I need somebody to show me who he is, but I'd rather talk
So
to him
I
than
guess-
some archaeologist nerd.
Okay, I
Ninja.
guess I'll go with John to speak to Varen.
Citadel,
because
you want to go to the
I'm in good favor of Varen, I think. Me and him got along swimmingly last time we talked.
I guess Citadel will go with Dog, and I'm gonna have to stay with this fish.
These two are still kind of like, well, she's still fucked up because her curse hasn't been lifted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hear as he says in character, and I bitch slap the Minotaur and I'm like, "You have been healed," and cast remove.
Ow!
It's the old Southern
Oh.
Baptist
Wait, since you're doing it-
exorcism.
since you're doing that with a bitch slap, roll to hit.
It's like slapping
just
a
kidding.
child. You don't have
kidding,
cancer
I'm kidding.
anymore.
If I create
Practicing
this
on like a
and knock it
CPR
down,
dummy. Wake up!
to be fair,
He
dead
just
things
misses
don't
that
have
unarmed
diseases.
strike and wastes a spell slot. Sorry, I can't heal you now.
Oh, well, I guess you're not healed.
Okay, so me and John gonna go find Varen.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I was just joking about the roll to hit thing, though.
I know, I was just going with it.
So
You don't have to
well,
curse anymore, Minotaur.
You've all been saved. Woo.
so I'm
You're
gonna
welcome.
go.
I gave up a very good spell to get that for you.
Yes, he did.
I'm
So I'm
also
gonna take John
going
to-
with John and Alex.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna hold on. We're gonna leave the tentacle priest and the fucking minotaur to go speak to the archaeologist.
Yes, we are.
If it works, it
We can
works.
do it.
Okay, I'm going to take John over to the barracks. That's the first location I'm gonna
Go
assume
save
Varen
that cool
is.
Andor baby.
Yep, Baron is over at the military barracks, just like he was before. Yep, right over there.
Hey Andrew, what's your character's name again?
Gavin.
Dev.
We know
okay.
it. Me and Jimmy know an actual Davin or Devin.
Yeah,
Can you
we
also
know
add,
a Devin now.
can you add dog back to the map?
Oh yeah,
Dog's
it's
alive.
Gavin, like Davenport, the desk.
Piecing a
of
new
death.
dog together like a piece of IKEA furniture.
Right?
Yeah.
Just a fucking table leg.
Who's got the B1 screw?
B1, B1. Nope,
A1.
they did not include
Bingo!
those. Sorry.
Well, I
You
guess
sunk
it's not
my
walking
turtle
backwards.
dragon.
Oh, I got B1. Bingo, motherfucker.
He's just missing a leg.
So-
Get rid of that symbol on your character. You don't need that anymore.
As we're walking up to the barracks, do I see Varen or is he in the barracks? Like, do I gotta
He is
speak to people to get in
the
again?
barracks. I guess you gotta see one of the guards that they've got outside.
Do they recognize me?
Well, I've done some important stuff around here. Yeah, after the initial fight outside of the Betrayer's Rise, all the guards recognize you. You're back.
Yeah.
How'd it go in there?
Rather not talk about it right now. We're here to speak with Varen.
Is that bad,
And
huh?
this is
Alright,
this is our new party member actually. That goes to show how bad it was.
Oh, that kind of bad. All right.
Yeah.
I see part of your group's not with you. I hope they're okay. Varen's
Yeah,
in his office. Go on, Ed.
we dropped the dead weight for a minute to.
Yeah, he's
Speak
dead.
to
He's
Varen.
very dead. Very dead.
We only brought some of the dead's weight back with us.
I'm wearing some of it.
Poor
Okay.
dog.
Gage.
Yeah, Varen's in his office. You can go on in.
Okay. Thank you. Close to Varen's spoken. So I'm assuming
as
we
you
walk
walk
in
in.
Varen's.
As you walk in, I'm like, oh, you're back. Oh, you're not looking so hot. Y'all okay?
We've seen better days.
Haven't we all around here?
Fair enough. I was wondering if you might have some information that me and my fellow party members might need, or might. Yeah, that's right.
Maybe. What are you looking for? What's going on?
Well, you see, you remember that party that showed up around the same time we did with the giant fucking ogre bitch?
You really hate Maggie. Don't you?
Yes, yes, I do.
This is not in
Yeah,
character.
those
This is
guys,
outside
they were
character.
kind of
feelings.
helpful in the fights initially.
Yeah, well, you see, they agreed to be kind of neutral with us and help us along that quest line we had talked about previously. Yeah, they decided to betray us with that Elasia bitch.
Aloysia.
And Aloysia, yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Who cares?
Sounds like an STD
And-
either way.
Who cares?
Well,
She's
you
dead.
see,
That one in the red.
they got away with the amulet, and we're looking to find them because this is the fate of the world we may be talking about here.
Okay. Any ideas? Who they were working for, or
They were working with
what they might have,
the
like what they might have
Aloysia.
done?
and I'm gonna name drop the group she was part of. The
Anybody remember the name of the group she was a part of?
Red something.
yeah.
Justice of the South.
Fuck, I don't. It's the red
This
robed bitches.
my character has no idea. This is all my other character's notes.
I know.
Legitimately, it is. And it's in my closet.
Yeah.
I
I think
rolled to
I
see
have
if-
that notebook in the skin
Technically,
still.
hold on. If Citadel's a robot, this should be in his fucking memory banks.
Maybe. I mean,
Does he have a
Citadel
keen
has
mind?
about died since then.
He makes a point.
But he knows who the fucking red robe bitch was working for.
Hold on 1 second. See
So
if
why do
there's
I
a-
have to tell him again?
I'm gonna step forward. Look, the bottom line is
This is a matter of
these
life
guys
and death.
here were betrayed by somebody who works for a very bad organization. I can promise you that this amulet they have, they're gonna do nothing good with. It's not gonna help your city. It's definitely gonna hurt your city. So what we're asking is just if you've seen them, you've seen the party, or even if you know what direction that they went. These are people that are definitely have to be stopped.
I'm pretty sure they worked for organization that it's out of the city of Ankara. I think I'm saying that right. I don't really know.
Okay.
Would I know where this city is?
I think everybody kind of knows where the city is. It's a pretty large metropolitan area in the region. It's pretty far away though.
That's gotta be.
Okay.
Where
What
they
does the
might be
city
going.
have as far as transportation? Do you guys? I mean, you wouldn't have like sky ships or we're not next to the ocean for like anything fast traveling. But is there a livery here that we could perhaps get some horses?
Uh,
Is that what that's called? A livery?
yes, Andrew,
Oh.
it is. But we don't really have that here. But there are other people from different organizations that are in the city right now that might be able to help you acquire travel quickly.
Okay.
Right.
Well, who would we have to talk to?
Really anybody in town that's not a soldier.
Probably the archaeologist would be a good call.
Well, speaking you soldier to soldier, because my character's background is soldier. Who would you recommend us speaking to next?
I mean,
Not that far ahead.
I don't really know you exactly, but your party here, they've been around the Doxon for a little bit. I'm sure they've encountered some other people that might be able to help them out with some information. Maybe some stuff that I can't exactly help.
Ooh, I think the
We got
one area where they smelt the dead bodies.
a handful of
Over
organizations
there.
that are around here for exploration and research trips. They've got to have quick ways to get back home when they're done. They might be
Okay.
able to help you out.
She's part of
So-
the consortium.
This is
The
the loading bar finally finished.
yeah, right? It's the consortium of the Vermilion Dream.
Vermilion. That's where I was getting red from. Jesus.
Yes.
So, I'm going on that note. I'm going to ask him about a sunken city. Like, does he know anything about a sunken city, or might know anybody that might have an idea about
Okay.
that?
City Watch soldiers.
He's fucking
Oh,
high-ranking
God.
soldier.
I don't really know anything about a sunken city, but if there's anything to be known about a sunken city, one of these organizations that's got people here in town, if you can get back to Ankara and talk to them, they've got some pretty vast libraries and stuff. They might have some information on it there and be able to help out.
Do you know which organization this is? I know you said there's a lot here, but like, do you happen to know this specific one? This is pretty important for us. I'm not trying to like.
No problem, actually. I do know that organization. Give me 1 second.
Okay. We really
he
appreciate.
pulls
this.
out his My Little Pony pocketbook and is just like,
Nah, Baron's a fucking badass. Don't do him dirty like that.
hey, all
A
badass
badass.
men have a
He
soft
never
side.
once fought with us at all. This is the same city guard that let random strangers do his work
He
for
did
him.
fight with us right when we got here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you weren't part of this Gnosis, but he
My character has been here for a while.
Yeah. I hung
not
with
at the
Adam
beginning of
anyway.
this city when he helped us fight.
That's true. Yeah, I was
Alright,
there.
so Baron tells you that he believes the organization's called the Legion of All Sight.
Okay, let me
probably be the
write
ones-
this the fuck down
Oh
on
my
my
God.
fidelity bill.
They would probably be the ones best suited to answer questions about a sunken city. They might know something about it. They've got pretty vast libraries, and they're all about their research and stuff. They might be able to help.
Are they affiliated with any other branches? I heard there's Cobalt Soul
Damn.
branch in town.
Got that bitch circled. You can't really see it on this, thank God, because that has my address on it.
The Cobalt Soul.
So, can y'all think of anything else we might need to ask Baron here, or else, so we're not keeping up too much of his time?
Yeah,
As I did Gnosis and Citadel,
The channel has 68 total views.
or Norse.
There's 68 of us.
the Allegiance of Allsight and the Library of the Cobalt Soul, they work well together. They're two different organizations, but they're allies. They work together. They don't hate each other. Not like those Million Dream people. They don't like those guys.
All right, fair enough. I say we go to hit up this other group. I'm gonna follow.
So, are we done here then? Out of
Yeah, I'm
character?
done.
Are we done? Citadel,
Yep.
Is it
Nathan?
time to
do you have anything you
Bye.
can think of wanting to ask?
No, you pretty much covered everything because I only
Okay.
need a very certain amount of information.
So, as we're going to leave, I'm going to.
Before y'all leave, Marin asked, like, did you happen to like pick up anything while you were in there? Like, get anything that might, I don't know, give an idea of where people came from or where to go next or anything?
We
Would
got.
be interested in some tablets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show him the tablets that I picked off that headless corpse's body.
I see. I trust Baron, but that's kind of odd. Can I see if
Oh,
he?
I immediately trust this dude. So
That was just more of me give y'all a hint here.
Okay. 'Cause I was like, fuck, is he like just in like trying to fucking betray us?
No, he's just trying to get more of the story, see what
Okay.
happened in there.
Okay, fair enough.
Try
I
and
was about to
figure
roll
out
like
what's
fucking
going on.
insight to see if he's like trying to like deceive us like into just seeing the tablets
No.
or something.
That was just me trying to
Okay.
nudge y'all into remembering the fucking tablets. Honestly,
I'm glad you brought that up. 'Cause I totally forgot about him. I need a
There-
fucking
uh,
hair.
Oh, I
dude.
forgot about the tablets.
You
So
guys remember?
I show him the tablets.
You guys should show me the tablets. I can read anything.
Nope.
So
You're not there. Go away.
Yeah, you're not over here.
Aaron, he looks at him. He's like,
Fine. When is it going to be our turn to talk to archaeologist?
I'm like, it's interesting. Can I have someone come look at this real quick?
Sure. Is he gonna grab the archaeologist?
No, he called
I'd be so pissed.
to one of his mages that worked for him.
Ooh.
They come in and they look at the tablet and they cast the
Nice
identify
ball.
spell.
Ooh, that's a good
And
spell.
they tell you that these are teleportation tablets. They will take you actually to your desired
Stay close
destination.
to me.
And Carol.
Oh
How
shit.
many people can they take to on Carol and Carol?
And Carol.
Many as you can stuff around them.
It'll take a horse as well.
You can just summon that bitch, bro.
It takes 10 minutes in a spell slot, you know.
That's his best friend right there.
Yeah, you don't realize like my
You
guy-
don't want to lose John.
I don't leave my horse.
You don't leave John. No John left behind.
It's
No.
okay. It's okay. You can leave him.
Except
We'll
for
make
one.
a horse
His
soup.
side name was Mala.
For any viewers out there, John is the name of my horse.
So
Also the name of me.
after they made the cast identify on the tablet, man. Yeah, it tells you that it's a teleportation tablet to. It's linked to a teleportation circle on the continent of Marquette, which is where Carol is located. And then Baron encourage you, to travel there, as we've already discussed. And, I think your fates are intertwined with divine forces that can't be ignored. You must go.
Would you be interested
Absolutely.
in accompanying us?
In what?
In accompanying us?
I gotta stay here and
Defend the
save the
keep?
city and all.
Well,
Understandable.
I would highly recommend that you close and seal the entrance to that maze.
We've been trying, but stuff keeps getting out.
That's what she said.
So, how much do we need these other two party members? We could go right now. They wouldn't even know.
The warlock at least has been proven useful with his darkness
No,
spells.
I don't like him,
That's too damn bad.
and his god is wrong.
There are different outlooks in life besides yours.
There are wrong outlooks. You're correct.
Alright, Andrew, y'all, where are y'all going? Your little part of this group?
They're going to Bad Dragons, apparently.
Whoops.
Wrong store. Why is everything wet?
What?
Oh, God.
Andrew.
And just stream closed. Sorry, this channel has now been banned.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Where are y'all going? Who are you going to find?
The Archaeologist with his fancy box.
Oh yeah, forgot about that puzzle box.
That's all about the Benjamins, baby. Is that real?
That's $1 million bill right there, bro.
Yeah,
Wow,
you
you're
did.
good.
Alex has $1 million bill and it's still.
Joke's on you, YouTube. Demonetize us all you want. We're millionaires.
Yeah, right.
That's a fucking Bible script on the back.
Alright. So, you walk around and you find the archaeologist.
Hello. We've returned. And we stopped her. Look, here's her head. Where's my money?
Was the archaeologist the one that asked for that?
Yeah, he was, and I just fucking realized our mistake.
I'm gonna whisper to David.
The two most fucking communist motherfuckers in our group. We sent them to kill like
Wildfire's gonna whisper to Davin, whatever the fuck your name is. If he doesn't give us what we want, let's skin him.
Okay, I could use another one.
Okay, got him.
That wasn't Prolix that
Agreed.
made the deal. That was someone else, wasn't it?
No,
No, it
so
was
we
the-
made a deal with the red robe bitch, and we made a deal with him,
Yep.
I thought,
and we
I
didn't
thought
get
it was
paid for the
person.
red robe bitch
It's
that we
true.
know of.
He was gonna pay us like 70 gold a
Bitch
piece.
better
Yeah.
have my money.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
Yes,
was.
he was.
DM's
No.
forgetting here. He was
He
going
was.
to pay us 70
He
gold.
was.
No, the red robe chick was good.
Yes, he was.
Paying 70 per it. This
No, she was
person,
75. He was 70.
He was
Because-
not. This one
What
had a
was he?
separate total.
I persuaded him to
He
up it
was
a little bit.
definitely
I
okay, so-
remember rolling very high in persuasion.
N-
I remember my money, motherfucker.
Roll persuasion for the DM.
I don't remember my teammates going into a side room by themselves, but I remember my money.
I didn't see you go into that side
Where's
room.
Mala?
I was already out. I was already out of that room before that happened. I will not be blamed.
No, the entire team.
Oh, the entire team's getting
Yeah,
blamed.
Mala
Even
goes into a room. Everybody else, ooh, shiny, and goes down another room.
I was already gone. I didn't know you were going to open that door.
That was your fault there.
That was true. I'll take that. But keep in mind, that same team has also asked them to decapitate my corpse, skin my head to where it's clean, and is currently wearing my skin as a cape. So
That is two fucking people of our group.
that is half the group.
They're souvenirs. They're supposed
That's
to be
half the group. The other
memorials.
half is letting it happen.
Why would y'all let
If anything, I'm
me
honestly
and her go
enabling that
anywhere
behavior.
alone?
You're keeping your
Seriously.
memory alive.
Why would you two? Why would the three of you let
Maybe
me and her go?
No, I don't
and
think
do
it was
anything
70. I
just
think
the
70
two of
was
us?
too much. I think it was 60 or
No,
65.
I'm pretty sure it was 200 gold total.
It might have been, but I don't remember the exact
I
number. know
remember
we
getting
paid.
him to fucking up it.
I know when we get back, we're going to tell you guys that he didn't have any money.
You better not.
And
We're gonna
be rolling deception like
fucking
a
kill him if he doesn't have any
motherfucker
money.
against you.
My
And we're
character
gonna
wouldn't know any
hurt you.
difference. He's just like, man,
We're gonna throw
grab
him in the
those
and we're
things
gonna throw him in the
thunder stuff away.
caves.
I'm here to kill shit.
He still owes me that goddamn puzzle box.
You
Oh,
got the
I'll get
puzzle
it.
box.
No, I don't.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you do.
He was working on it.
I got to hold it, and that was it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, it was Prolix. I thought it was the other person in the guy
No,
that y'all talked to. Okay, but yeah, it was only 200 gold total.
You sure
you
I
can
didn't persuade?
Yes, and you can keep what's in the puzzle box.
Okay. I ask him what was in the puzzle box as I take the 200 gold and give the Minotaur 100 of it.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Let's see.
Yeah, they're going to fucking steal half the money or all the money and split
Hang
it.
on. This is just for remembering.
We had fun. We had fun with each other by fighting each other. So he's showing us respect.
So,
Oh yeah, and screwing the rest of us? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
right
give you guys
here?
money.
and he gives you a folded up piece of parchment. And it tells you how many,
120,
This
126.
is why you should
spell
have went with
scroll
them,
in
Nathan.
the
Wait.
puzzle box.
What
Ooh,
did you say, Jimmy?
a spell scroll.
It- A spell scroll was folded up in the puzzle box. Here,
Oh.
I told you I'd give you gold and what's in the puzzle box and the puzzle box if you want it still.
Yes.
I'll
Yes,
take that puzzle
please.
box.
No, you're
I'm,
not.
I
I
know
get
a guy
the
that
puzzle
wants
box.
Before
don't
he hands
know.
it over,
Shut up.
Nathan.
Let me talk, goddammit.
before he hands it over, what'd you find out about Aloysia? What happened?
We
She
killed
was
her.
evil as shit. She ambushed
As
us.
he's
and she
showing
robbed
her
us.
his head.
Then we killed her.
Show him the pickled head.
Also,
With a
that
little
bitch didn't have
plushie.
our money.
Yeah, we're getting something out of this.
She was definitely fucking evil.
Anything
I'm
else?
not there to
Evan?
speak.
Wait, are they actually over here talking to him?
Yeah. And we're
Okay.
down by guard guy.
You
there.
better give me that damn
Okay.
puzzle box and spell
Yeah,
scroll.
she had a group with
Shoulda
her.
went with them, Nathan.
Mutant Alex. Anyway, so yeah, other things happened. We saw a vision of a sunken city where we need to go and we need to find these guys to get something back. Do you know anything about a sunken city related to the gods?
Maybe.
He's so cute. Can we kidnap him?
I'm sure we can. Let's wait till we're done though.
Okay, awesome.
They say out loud.
And very knowledgeable too, so it'll be a
Right?
plus.
Like
Yeah.
just talking about, man, I really want to kidnap this man.
He's so cute and tiny. Just a little,
Alex
little
tells
sharp
you
teeth.
How do you know
he
he's
doesn't necessarily
tiny?
know anything
Because of the picture they showed us of
specifically
him.
about the sunken city,
Oh, yeah.
but his superiors, they might. He works for the Allegiance of All Sight, and the people he works for might have some information on it. They might know.
Do you know where we could find them, or maybe you could get into contact with them for us?
Actually, yeah. Once me and my friend Question here are done with our business in Bazaksad, we'll be headed back to Ankara to go back home. Yeah, we can take you with me if you want.
I got to talk to the rest of these douchebags first, okay? Where can we meet you?
Meet me at the inn later today. Around dinner
Sounds good.
time.
Awesome.
We got a room there. We'll meet up with you and have dinner.
Okay.
Do you like wine?
Maybe.
Maybe me and you could get together for a drink on our own.
Oh.
Hey. Okay, I'll be at the tavern.
Hang on. How do I roll to seduce?
What
What is
skill
that?
would that be?
He's wearing a severed tiefling skin.
I feel like that would be intimidation.
Going to intimidate this man into getting tagged. Holy shit!
That was actually an accident, but I want to keep it.
I feel like this man might have to make a survival check instead.
He's got to make a survival check to see if his anus
Wait,
Sure,
it's a
for
human?
sleight of hand.
I thought it was a tiefling.
It is.
It is.
No.
Oh,
said he
okay,
was
never
human.
mind. Sorry, I misinterpreted there.
Intimidate this
No,
man
No,
into
he's just
fucking
got a
getting
bloody
tagged. Holy
tiefling
shit.
skin dangling off.
In
Well,
that
good.
case, I wanted the charm person, but I guess not.
We have an information source, and I want to keep it.
He's mildly scared of you. The intimidation worked.
Why aren't
I
you
just smile at him like this.
Yeah,
You should go now.
he smiles uneasily. He's like,
Okay.
we'll see how the wine goes later, I guess.
Intrigued but scared at the same
Yeah.
time.
We'll see you later, smooth skin.
Oh,
Yeah, like a
You know,
Fallout Duel.
I
Shit
am
gets
a
any
like
weird. Can you
horrifying.
jump back
afraid
to
for an
us and
imaginary
Varen?
character.
Hey, Minotaur, let's go.
Did you
Can
just
we
call her
jump back?
Minotard?
No, but I will.
Thanks, Nathan, asshole.
I said Minotaur with my freaking accent, and
Okay,
you said what you
Minotard.
said.
You guys.
All I heard was Minotard.
Can we jump back to us and Varen before we get more intimidation checks for
No.
romance?
Nope.
I don't know
So
where we're
Prolix
going.
has walked off.
Before we get there, I want to read that spell scroll and see what spell I got because I can read anything.
Okay.
What spell scroll do I have? That's mine.
Oh,
Probably
are we
gonna
still
say
meeting at the inn? Like, cause I don't think y'all would come over to us, cause we're
I
about to
went to
leave
the inn.
too.
I'm at the inn.
Your character token's not at the inn.
Okay, I thought that was the inn, but
Wait, where's the end
That's the
then?
barracks. The inn is here.
So Andrew, you are now in possession of a spell scroll of Bestow Curse.
ew, extortion.
Like,
oh, that's helpful now.
I should get bestow curse the next level.
You know, you can
just
make a
rip
lot of
people off
money.
for money and sell them.
Yeah.
Fucking curse people whilst they're asleep, and then sell them plushies to heal their curse.
You better not let my
exactly,
character know you're doing
smart.
any of
But I
this.
can do it twice a day.
Only do it once a day.
My
Scroll
character's
of bestow
whole
curse.
purpose is to
Now-
slaughter evil
You have to
things.
use a spell to curse somebody and a spell to uncurse them. We can only
Scroll.
do it once a day. Actually, you do it quite often because short rest you get your spell slots back.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to do a long rest to heal myself, right? Shit.
Yeah, you still
You-
have like 3 health.
We have
You
not.
can't
long
do a
rest
long
yet.
rest yet, though.
Damn.
We'll be doing one here shortly, so don't worry about it.
We just
Awesome,
woke
then.
up from a long rest.
Yeah.
In my head, I like to imagine that when I got to the archaeologist, I was dragging the Minotaur with me because she's only got 3 health and bleeding all over the place. So that's why the intimidation worked so well. Like I
We have a
Or the
fucking
pickled
skin
pickled
suit.
head or skin suit. I mean,
Andrew.
there's some.
I always love being used as decor. That's fine with me.
Your character's
Yes.
a walking horror
You
movie.
are unable to use that spell scroll.
Oh, what do you got to be a wizard or some shit?
So in order to use a spell scroll, that spell has to be on your class's spell list. Warlocks can't bestow curse.
Yes, they can.
I think you're sure. Are you sure? That seems like a very warlock
Bestow
thing.
curse, Player's Handbook, level 3, Necromancy, 1 action, range touch, components, verbal and symptomatic, British concentration up to 1 minute. Classes: Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Eldritch Knight, Rogue, Arcane Trickster, Wizard. Subclasses: Paladin, Conquest, Paladin, Oathbreaker, Sorcerer, Divine Soul.
Fair
I'm not an
enough.
Oathbreaker paladin though.
So no one in our party can use it.
Except Fighter, Eldritch Knight subclass.
I'm not an Eldritch Knight. I'm an Echo
Oh.
Knight.
Yeah. So no one can use it. Not kidding.
I bet it was sell for quite a bit of money though.
Son of a bitch.
So
That's-
are we getting
that's
ready
bullshit.
to
That seems
leave
very
Baron's
warlocky.
barrack?
Do I know?
Are we getting ready to leave Baron's barracks, like the
Unless
office?
you got anything else to ask him, you can leave at your leisure.
At this point, I'm just like feeding my horse and
Okay.
Does
So
your horse even
I
need
guess-
to eat?
no, it's just like at this point habit.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
why is it a habit if he doesn't need to fucking eat?
It tastes just
You
like raisins.
Demonic horse.
Okay. Okay. So as we're leaving, I'm
for shit,
going
but it
to
does.
drop 10 gold pieces into Varen's hand for how much he's helped the party.
Thanks. I guess. We'll put it back into the
because-
bag.
Yeah.
I'm grateful. God.
Yeah, he kind of blushes as he looks at it. Just
Okay.
kidding.
So we're going back to the. I mean, my character is female, so
Oh
The,
yeah.
the
Keep
duality
going.
of the flirts. Here's some money and a kind gesture. On the other side, it's like see what I did to this minotaur.
that's it. That is not me.
I'm
That
gonna
is-
do that to you, and you're gonna love it.
It is a military town. They probably don't see much action around here. So Alex is a female character. being nice
No,
and
no, no,
whatever.
no.
Maybe he is interested.
Hold on, let's stay here
Maybe
and
I
play
could-
this out.
No, I said as we're leaving, we're fucking
No,
walking
I'm
out
not
the
gonna
door.
I'm not gonna get in the way of love. You get back in there.
I did not mean it that way. I meant it as a gesture of goodwill.
This isn't a Tinder date.
We got more important things to.
No, you
to
don't let
accomplish
life
right
get in
This
the
is
way of
like
your
this
feelings.
is like male prostitution. Are you trying to buy his time?
now. No, fuck all of you.
Hey,
Okay,
if you need some time, just send them back to
No.
the end.
I'm
There
walking
are
out.
two teleportation tablets.
Don't run from your feelings.
God damn
Okay,
it.
are they back at the end now?
I now regret my actions. I was trying to be.
This is
a
why you don't be
good-
nice.
Roll for remorse.
Never be nice.
I'm
It
out
only
of,
has
out of
bad
character to regret my
consequences.
actions because I don't know what my character feels.
Except veering into your heart.
Yeah, right. So
As we
Okay,
abandon the
let's
quest, and we
focus
help,
on more
we help
important
ankles
shit
find
so we
love.
can actually accomplish something
everybody meets
tonight.
back up at the inn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Which is
I immediately give Citadel the puzzle box, 20 gold, and I give 40 gold to John. And I look at Citadel. I'm like, the Minotaur has the rest of the gold.
Fuck you!
I give Andrew a respectful,
Wait.
like Beastmaster.
I am
handshake.
fucking confused. Who did
Oh,
you
yeah.
give
Come on,
money
bro.
to?
I gave
he gave-
40 to John. Okay, 200 divided by 5 is 40. So I gave 40 to John, so I paid him off completely. I kept 40 for me, and I gave 20 to Citadel because I only had 100 on me. Now y'all got to deal with the Minotaur.
And
I am getting no money.
I'm running away.
First of all, thank you. Second of all, what was in the box?
This scroll of bestow curse. You want it?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I was promised my
Yeah.
dues and I shall make any effort to get what I was owed.
You know what? Fine. I can't use it anyway.
Yeah. I'll find some bullshit way to do it, because remember, I can put spells into anything and then make it work. It doesn't matter what my class is.
Yeah, I should have thought about that.
I could put spells
Oh.
into literally any item I want. It doesn't even matter the spell.
Citadel. I noticed that your sword has some weird attributes that feel quite like a little bit like how you did. I could remove that for you tomorrow.
I would appreciate it.
Aw,
Bitch.
True love.
it's all right. I can't wait until Alex's sword goes off.
Oh, I ain't doing nothing about that.
Oh, he has a
Man,
human
it's not a
child.
curse.
Oh.
It's just a magic weapon. There's no curse on it.
For headcanon, can we say that I just cured his swords of its curse?
Tomorrow.
Okay, fair enough. He's still got it today.
So when are we plan? I say
What
we
did I
leave
miss?
sooner rather
Sorry.
than later. So we may have a method of getting to, what was it called? Anchorel?
Something like that.
Anchor what?
We also have a method of getting some information.
And Carl.
So I say we leave sooner rather than later. We don't want these guys getting too far ahead of us.
Can I see the stone tablets?
They couldn't
Like,
be
do
that
they
far
have them
ahead of
all?
us if they're traveling by foot and we're going to be teleporting.
Unless they,
Well,
I mean,
we have
we got these stone tablets from their leader. Doesn't mean
I'm
that she was the
assuming.
only one that had tablets.
Yeah, I know, but I'm assuming they traveled by.
While,
As-
Do I see these
while they're
tablets?
talking about this, I approach Wildfire for my additional 20 coin.
Where's my gold in all this mess?
So she has 100. That means she has 40 for her, 40 for you, and 20 for me.
Okay, so I'm going to go with Citadel to get my money from the rapist. How much health does she have still?
Not a lot.
3?
Okay, bitch better have my money.
You ain't Rihanna, I ain't giving shit to you.
Just knock her out.
So I'm going to go up to her and I'm just going to use my trait Charm person.
Oh God.
That
I
only
believe
turns
that's
them
a wisdom save, Alyssa.
into a friendly acquaintance.
It was
Oh,
earlier.
It's not mind control.
it's not mind control, but she'll be a lot more inclined to give me the money she owes me. And
I feel
Nathan.
like she's
This is not gonna
friendly,
go good. You
friendly
guys.
aggressive to us already.
Or
No,
actually,
the
hold
reason
on. Hold on. Before I do that, I could just rather make this. I could no, because if I make her frightened of me, she'll just run from me.
I'm hiding behind Tentacle
Yeah.
Man.
So yeah, I'm going to.
yeah,
I mean, I
That's
got like
gonna go real
3
well for
different
you.
spells that could hold her in place.
Yeah, so it's a wisdom saving throw, and she needs to beat a spell DC of 15.
Stop running outside.
click the button that says Wisdom save.
My character's whole deal is that he can restrain people in place and then run them down.
I mean, if you want to restrain her to get us our money, be my guest. But
Thank you.
right now, it's
character
just
really
me
doesn't
and
care.
Citadel. Exactly. Okay.
He's just kind of watching.
I could just lightning lash her and watch her just disintegrate.
She would die though.
She wouldn't die. She'd definitely go down.
Alex could try and hit her with his sword.
I could.
Yeah,
Watch me fucking
I
proc it that
definitely
way,
could
though.
hit her with my sword and just be like, yeah, I choose to use the blunt edge. Like the blunt side and use
What if-
bludgeoning damage.
Pretty sure that would still kill me.
No,
So,
it really wouldn't.
Which
What if
okay?
that's a
Which
special
method
thing
do
on
we
his
want to
sword?
go with? Do we want to go with the charming method?
I'm gonna
I'll
go
give
like
you.
this.
I'll give you your
Aggressive
40. I'll give
method?
you your 40 gold coin if you give me that spell.
You
we
don't.
don't-
Oh, I don't.
what?
You don't
It's
owe
a
me
trade.
40
What?
gold.
It's a trade.
I just look
Wildfire.
at her and
I
go,
have
"What are
come
you
know
to
that you know
accept
about
the
that
rest of
spell
my
scroll.
payment. I would inquire that you give me my 20 gold.
All right.
Or
Call
he'll
me
never
baby girl
sleep.
then.
No.
Damn.
I
All
just
right.
look
Worth
to
a
Citadel
shot.
and say
this
I
just took
could."
a weird turn.
I look to Citadel and just say I can make this over
Yes.
extremely fast if everything
Okay.
goes
Fine.
right.
Fine. Fine. Here's your damn gold.
Thank you.
So I get 40 and he gets 30.
20.
20? How much did, oh, Andrew gave you 30.
No, Andrew gave me 20.
Oh yeah, that's 40. I was thinking 50 for some reason. So I get my 40 then as well?
Yeah,
Or is
you
that
get-
just for
You get your
Aw.
40. I
Sounds
get
like it.
20. I got 20 from Andrew, 20 from Alyssa, so that makes me go 40. You get 40 from Alyssa, and
yeah.
John
You
got
got-
40
yeah.
from Andrew, and Andrew gets to
Yes.
keep his 40, and Alyssa gets to keep her 40.
Okay.
This math is
Gotcha.
not that hard.
Don't worry.
No,
used
I
the
was
for me.
Math is hard.
Even
Math
she's
is
like,
always
ah,
hard.
math.
She's like, I'm too young for this shit. I don't need to know Pythagorean theorem. What the fuck?
Yeah. But if the wizard's 30 feet away and 20 feet in the air, can I hit him?
Yes.
If you have an arrow that leaves the bow at this time and another arrow that leaves the bow at this time, at what point will the guy die?
4 turns from now, because none of y'all can hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
Okay.
You know
While y'all
what?
talk amongst yourselves and let each other in on what you learned in your conversation, I'm gonna go pour myself a drink real quick. So
I'm going to talk to John.
What's up?
I believe our roles in this party are pretty out now. You are controller close range damage, and I'm controller long range damage.
Fair.
And I'm
Well,
just
I'm
kind of like in the face.
I'm best used for kind of a mounted heavy pursuing damage, but I could also be
So
used
you're
for
more-
close range controller.
You're more shock troop, and I'm more.
Yeah, he's more
Control.
shock troop. I'm more lasting in combat, I guess. Like I can sustain a fight just like him, but
'Cause if you-
he also doesn't have much that he can do after his initial burst. He's a burst damage. I'm
If any of
sustained
you-
damage.
If any
What
of
about
you
you,
were
Philip?
curious about what I did before I met you guys, I was part of a heavy cavalry
Oh,
unit
really?
where you would essentially our ability lets us inflict fear on a group, and then you
Ooh.
can basically stop them from fleeing or moving, inflict heavy
Someone's still
damage
resistant to fear
very
for a few
quickly.
hours.
Yeah.
That
But if
doesn't
they're
sound
too
very
tanky for that, or
consensual.
if there's too many of them, you can only get off like 2 or 3.
So I'm very good at doing a lot of damage very quickly.
I can
Especially
get
if
off
we're trying
whenever
to
I
run.
want.
That's what she said.
Jesus, Andrew.
I only said it because I knew the Minotaur was going to chime in.
But so listening to y'all's conversation, y'all told each other from the two groups that you both have a way to get to the city where you're trying to go.
I like
About the information, the other information you gathered from your conversations. Y'all gonna share?
absolutely.
Yeah, I'll tell him about the tablets.
Oh yeah, we have a date lined up.
Yeah,
Okay. So I'm gonna tell them about
we, bitch,
the.
not me.
I'm gonna tell them about the Allegiance of Alsite and the Library of Cobalt Soul.
We met
And,
one of those guys.
And fuck, I cannot remember
Bless you.
how to pronounce the name of that city we're trying to get to. Fucking something.
Aggie, whatever. We know what you're talking about. It's
Ag.
fine.
It sounds like an
Consortium
ancient
of
Mesopotamian city. What is it? A box? Abu Dhabi.
Axben.
Abu
No.
Dhabi.
Oh,
No,
Abu
Zaxxon?
Dhabi.
Zaxxon?
it's Ankara, but
Oh, it's like Angkor Wat. That's right.
it's
Indian.
also known as the Jewel of Hope, which is what that translates to in the local language.
Yeah.
so
That's pretty much all we really got out of there, and that was worthwhile.
I
So our
still think we
choices
should
right
leave
now-
sooner rather than later.
okay.
Well,
We
right
always
now
rest in that
we
city.
do have a Minotaur that is very hurt, so we're gonna have to at least wait for her to get better.
Well, I mean, while she's resting at the Corel, we could gather intelligence. I mean, we're not going directly into a fight. It's a populated city.
I mean, there's also an infirmary like next door that you might be
Yeah.
able to ask for some assistance.
Yeah, that priest did help the fucking rivals.
Hey, my guy's just bloodthirsty and wanting some fucking
Hey,
payback, so
if-
I'm all
if-
about leaving early.
If there's an infirmary next door, maybe that group came back here to heal themselves. I don't know.
Doubt it, but maybe.
No. You
I
know,
mean,
They
we're
did
in
get
a
out.
circle.
I am going to send Dog to go and investigate the infirmary for me.
I mean, even if they were in the infirmary, they have to be long gone. They have to know we're back. We've
I'm gonna send my
rested.
horse as well, since we're doing this.
I'll be with Dog. I'll be with Dog
I can
at the
I can
infirmary.
telepathically communicate with my horse up to a mile, and it has an
Infirmary was
intelligence of
over
6.
here.
Yeah, see, Dog does not have that high of an intelligence,
that's
but he
an
can
infirmary,
definitely
okay.
dance like a bee to, give me information.
I think it was
And
over
my
there.
horse can understand. And my horse can understand.
I can speak to
This is
animals.
not the B movie.
I can also speak to animals, so we can get information from John's horse if he can't speak to it.
My
but I
horse
think
is.
we
I'm
can.
just saying, my horse is an absolute asshole, and he will not talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
a
make
horse.
your horse into
There's
hamburgers.
nothing about my spell
Hello.
ability that says that. I just love the fact that my horse is going to be a complete dickhead.
He likes Dog though.
It's best friends ever. And it's for a
Best
fucking
friends forever. Dog and
so-
John.
Dog
They-
and
Alright.
John.
Are they at the infirmary? Because
I'm just
yeah,
gonna say too.
sure. Dog and the horse.
and
John
The horse
Alyssa,
are
needs
at
a
the
token.
infirmary.
and
Just
Alyssa
saying the
over there
horse
too.
needs a token.
Oh, I asked
Alyssa went
John
over
if
there
he
as
sees
well?
anything.
Yeah.
Is there anybody in there that has a giant orc with them and a human that looks shifty?
Ogre.
No.
A giant
Right,
fat
right.
ogre.
There we go, Alex.
And yes, also she's an ogre.
Fat, ugly, bitch ass
Oh,
ogre.
Bitch ass ogre named fucking Maggie. Me and all my homies fucking hate Maggie.
Oh yeah,
Fuck that
she's
bitch.
she's gonna have those name tags like, "Hi, my name is Maggie." Yeah.
Some
Yeah, so I can
bullshit
identify that
shifty ass
bitch and
human
kill
that
her.
looks like he cheats at fucking contests.
He robbed me. We're gonna kill the shit
You
out of
don't
him.
know that, John.
I just
Yeah.
sense it.
It
I should have won that.
Wow.
wasn't even him that won. It was someone else.
Yeah, but he came in second, and that's enough.
That's enough for me to hate him for the rest of his life.
I came in third. You know what third is? The first to lose.
Second's
Second
first
to
to
lose,
lose.
actually, by the way.
So you
Oh,
can't even
well,
you can't even be
you know
the
what?
fucking first to lose.
Pardon me, alright? Now I'm even angrier.
Can't even be what?
Cashews.
For you.
Oh, I love cashews. Oh.
Did we just become best friends?
The only nut that is the worst is the almond.
I love
I-
almonds.
No almond disrespect in
Almonds
this
are
chat.
alright. They're
Almonds
not.
is disgusting.
Cashews are definitely the best.
Cashews are
Uh,
horrible.
Do I get to automatically heal
You're
myself
fucking
now that I'm
horrible.
in
I
an
like them.
infirmary?
No, no.
Almonds are good
These
when you have
cashews
that like
smells,
covering,
so
like
I'll
the
help heal you.
vegetable
Cashews
salt.
are so much better than
Yeah.
almonds.
No, cashews are terrible. They have such a horrible aftertaste.
What do you
No,
mean?
almonds are the
Cashews
worst.
are
I love-
They
amazing.
don't even have an aftertaste. Your
Yeah, they
taste
do.
buds are
They have an
fucked.
they have an aftertaste of disgusting.
They're like barely different than a peanut.
Yeah.
So, she
Come back over.
casts some
See,
cure
see,
wounds
Nathan,
on
this is
you
why you get paid.
at some higher levels. She does it twice. So you will
Alex heard me.
36 hit points.
What?
36.
36. Okay, I'll take that.
So you're up to 39 now.
Now I don't think I'd win in the fist fight.
Wait, what do you mean 39?
What?
You got healed for 36.
Yeah. Yep, up to 39. My bad.
I'm going to the rest of the group and stuff. I think she's
Yeah.
been gone long enough. I don't think she's coming back.
Okay,
It's been gone like 5 minutes.
That's 5 minutes longer than I trust her alone.
She burned 2/3 level spell slots to try and heal you there.
Can I roll investigation in the infirmary?
For what?
I want to
just
see.
the
I want to see if
Minotaur,
there's
the
anyone
horse, and the
familiar.
robot.
There is nobody that looks familiar in there.
I just wanted to be helpful. Never mind then.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
feel
I
bad
went
about
back
the-
to the group.
The rivals are not there.
No,
Alright.
they're long gone. Even if they did stop there because they got out before us, they've most likely heard of us arriving back into the keep.
Yeah.
probably
They are
really
fucking
pissed off.
gone. Like either by foot or by magic, they are fucking gone.
They
So
probably
did
had some of
Andrew's
this happen.
date ever show up with him?
All right. So I think it's time to hit the teleporting road, as it were.
Okay.
So,
We
as
okay?
this
We
is,
know their teleportation things. Do we know how to activate them?
I would. I can read them.
You don't
Okay.
trust the Cthulhu plushie.
As
Hawkins.
this is all going on, Prolix walks in and grabs a table and kind of waves in Andrew's direction.
I
Ooh.
grab the Minotaur's tail and drag her over with me.
I'm gonna
Fuck. Okay, this is happening.
Oh, it's a cute little one again. Hi.
Oh, with Prolix, in walks an elf that you also know. She's with Prolix.
Does she have a head?
Is it silence
She does
or
have a
zero?
Okay, so it's not. What's her name?
Can I,
It is not Aloysia come back from the dead.
can I
Headless.
see if I know who it is?
It's question.
Yes. Okay, that's who
Oh,
I thought it
yeah.
was.
The
I
ones that
said
fuck you
zero
guys
and
up one
silence. I couldn't remember their name.
Zero and Silence are not characters in this campaign
Oh,
that I'm aware
she's
of
the-
as of yet.
She's the
Zero
Cobalt
is a
Soul
fucking
wacky
assassin
guy.
in Borderlands.
Yeah.
Best assassin ever. Okay, so I guess whilst they're doing their date, I'm going to talk to Question.
Not a date. I just wanted him to come. Wait.
Okay, that's what she said.
That's after
That
the date.
does sound
God
like
damn it. I just wanted him to come to the inn.
Oh, okay. Getting
So
steamy.
what I do is I take 4 tables and I surround them so that they can't get away, so we can talk to them.
That makes me feel comfortable.
Do
It's not
you
supposed
drag
to.
the fucking people using these tables too?
What do you guys?
Sure.
Come sit down while I build a table fort around you.
right?
Let me get the blankets. We'll upgrade our fort. Who needs a keep? Who needs a keep when we can have a fucking blanket fort?
I just got this image in my head of like, you know, when you grab somebody to whisper to them, and like if you have a big coat or cloak, you like wrap it around them so nobody can see what you're saying. I do that, but I have the tiefling cloak, and I tell somebody something that's an NPC, and they're just like, "I'm incredibly uncomfortable right now."
Why is this wet?
I'm gonna keep that thing wet too.
Is
You gotta
this
preserve the leather.
skin? Ah!
There's still blood in here. That's a tattoo.
So
Tattoo.
I just want to I'm going to speak to Question since I'm
Okay.
assuming Andrew's preoccupied with archaeologist dude.
With Prolix and his date.
Prolapse, yeah.
Prolapse.
What,
Oh, that's right. His
what would you
nickname's
like?
Anal Prolapse.
What would you
Yeah.
like to talk the question about?
I don't fucking know. About the organization they work for? No,
Ask
do
her
we already
about
know
the
that?
Sunken City.
Well, they don't work for the STEM organization, and
Oh, what organization does this question work for?
Cobalt Soul, right?
question works for the Library of the Cobalt Soul.
Okay.
Ask her about the Sunken City.
Didn't you already ask her, or did you not ask her? You only asked.
I was just talking to Prolapse.
Prolapse
Or
was the
Prolapse.
only one there.
Okay, so I'm going to ask her about. I'm gonna ask her first about the information. Like, what type of information could we find in the Library of Killbot Soul?
It's a very large library. It's a pretty
Would
big
there
organization.
happen to be anything about maybe Sunken City?
I'm not really sure. There is a kind of restricted section of the library.
Do you know
You can
anyone
only-
that could? Sorry.
I mean, you can only get in there after you become a member of the organization. You're not really allowed to talk about it. It's
Sounds like a job for me.
a very kind of secret place. Not many people are allowed in.
How does one join the Library of the Cobalt Soul?
Well, if you want to join, you can come back with me to the city. I can introduce you to the people that run it, and we can go from there.
What is your mission as an organization?
To prove that bitches love turtles. Or turtles
Turtles
love
love bitches.
Mala would not approve.
Well, good thing Mala's not here.
He is
Good
here.
thing he's
Pieces of
dead.
him are here.
I thought
Most
that's
of
what
his
you were gonna
body is
say,
here,
Alex.
He's here in spirit.
and
And
in
in
body.
skin.
He's here in
In
skin. He is
skull.
not here in spirit.
He's
His
here-
spirit
he's
is in
here
the
in-
9 fucking hells.
He's here in skin and skull.
Terrible.
He's here in flesh and bone.
His
Do we have
squishy and
his?
scully
Oh
bits
yeah,
are
his
here.
skull. I say, do we have any of his stones?
Yeah, we have a skull.
Yep,
Yeah, I
skull.
know. That's why I was like, that's why I was saying. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
I say dumb things.
We know. We all do. Okay, so because I'm gonna just bring up, we're getting ready to try and teleport over into Allahu Akbar.
Oh, are you coming with me and
Oh,
Carlos?
so.
We were. How do y'all plan to get back into?
We're teleporting together.
Anchor
Oh,
Wat.
okay.
Just call it Anchor Wat.
That works.
It's literally a
Allahu-
temple in
Allahu
Cambodia
Akbar.
or some shit.
I mean, that
Okay.
sounds right.
Yeah. We'll go with y'all that way. Just think to myself, we'll save our tablets for maybe another time.
I'm gonna restate my question to question.
Right. Sorry, I'm trying to look at that and get a decent answer for you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this little bit of thing right here about the organization doesn't give me very much to go on for like what they're about, what they do. They're just,
I actually know the answer to that.
they're just trying to gather knowledge and spread the word, something or other. What you
I
got
actually
there,
know the
Ron?
answer to that.
Oh, what's the answer?
So, do you mind if I answer it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, the Cobalt Soul, they try to collect as much information as they possibly can. They're basically like a massive public information system for the empire of what's it called?
So what you're saying is they're librarians?
Pretty much. Well,
They're
sort
Google.
of. They do two things. They collect tons of information for the Dwendalian Empire,
shit,
and they
medieval
also
Google.
work at keeping the I can't remember the name of them, but there's like a wizard mage
The Keeper of Secrets?
organization that works for
No,
the
the Keeper of
Dwendalian
Secrets
Empire.
is the Dwarven god, Alex.
But they're like a checks and balances system for the Dwendalian
Oh,
Empire. So they
great,
kind
we
of
gotta
keep the
deal with-
Empire in check while also collecting tons of information and figuring out. It's kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel. They figure out what information should the public know about and what should they keep secret.
So what you're saying is we're dealing with the U.S. government and librarians.
Yeah.
So
It's
do
the
you,
US
do you know
education
do you know
system.
anything about this mage organization that they work for?
And,
Say again.
Do you know
But
anything
the,
about this mage organization that they
like,
they
men-
work with?
The
So they
Illuminati.
don't work with. It's almost like a Cold War. They work quietly against, so to speak, kind of keeping them in
Oh.
check.
The U.S. government and Russia.
But we
Great.
wouldn't know anything about them.
Yeah.
We would just
Okay. So they both work for the Empire though.
sort
Are you
of. They
talking
work.
about the Vermilion Green?
They work independently with the
people?
Empire. So they work with the Empire, but they don't answer to the Empire.
Okay, so they're like a civilian.
Yeah.
They're like a civilian run. They're not actually like an organization that the Empire owns. They're more like their own guild.
So was Prolax part of the Allegiance of Alsight, or was he also part of the Library of Cobalt Soul?
He's part of the Allegiance of Alsight.
Okay.
So
And
what is
we already got
the
the information about
what
him.
does the Allegiance of Allsight do again? They just go out and explore things, right?
Yeah, they're the guy, the archaeologist. At least he is.
Yeah, they're,
That I don't know.
just gather information about the past and stuff, basically, kind of.
Through stones and historical sites, pretty much.
Yeah. Do they work directly under the Empire? And if so, what's their relation with the librarians?
No, none of these organizations are like the government.
No, I know, but like, do they work conjoined? Like, do they do a lot of joint operations together because of the knowledge factor and then also the archaeology factor?
Not really. They don't really deal with like the government too much. Government's a whole separate entity over there. They're just like their own separate guilds trying to go about their way.
Well, no, that's what I'm
Yeah.
asking. Do these guilds work together, these two guilds?
Oh, the
Uh,
Allegiance of Insight and the Cobalt Soul. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're friendly with each other. They're good allies. They do kind of work together. That's why Prolix and Question are seen together here so much because their organizations are friendly with each other.
What
They're
do we have a picture of what Question looks like?
mm,
What type of elf is she? Is she a drow elf?
She was
Or
a
a high
drow.
elf?
She was a
Was she
drow.
drow?
Just look up Rule 34 Elf.
She was a drow because Molly and them were like, oh hey, dark elf
Molly.
or Mala. Rather.
Molly?
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, my aunt's not part of this.
Well, she is
or
now.
or is she?
If she is, I'm killing her. What?
Well, to be fair, the area we're in right now is like part of like the dark elf empire.
I mean, no matter where we're at, we are like surrounded by dark elves. Like, thank God they're not like evil beings in this
Yeah, like
setting.
this part would have a lot of dark elves running around.
Yeah. Because, like, there's the town we started in was full of them too.
It's like one of the weird. This is one of like the rare places that they actually kind of fit in, and they don't get like.
Yeah.
hey,
Did we get a picture of her?
I'm looking if I can
We're
find one.
waiting. We're waiting.
Okay.
It does not look like it gives me one of those here. Let's see.
So whilst we're waiting, I'm going to just talk about other things. I switched departments at work, and I'm now getting paid 15 an hour instead of 13.
Nice.
There you go.
Yep. To do less work.
Isn't that a joyous feeling?
It is.
You have
And
the same
it's
hours, though?
funny. Same hours, 40 hours. No, okay, so I work 6 to 3. I got moved to 7 to 4, but I still get 40 hours.
Oh, same
So
hours.
it's,
Did I-
yeah.
It does not give me a picture of Question here.
I switched
Okay.
departments at work too.
And
you
she
did?
said that she would introduce us
Yeah,
to her
I make the same
management
money.
when we get back to her guild leaders.
And
Give us
Prolix
that, Andrew. How much do
has
you make now?
offered the same thing, so it is going to be
Well,
up to you to choose who you want to talk to.
As artificer of myself, I wouldn't want to go with Prolix because he is only archaeology, and I do not care much for archaeology. I care more about knowledge and the acquiring of information to better my constructs and ability to craft.
But the Allegiance of Allsight isn't only about archaeology. That's just the one person you've encountered from it so far.
Oh, what else do they do then?
A lot of stuff. But if you ask your companions there about their conversation with Prolix and what gathered from him there, they might be able to give you some more information that they haven't shared yet about his superiors.
John, do you know anything more about what they do?
I know nothing about a Legion of the All-Site. I just know Cobalt Soul.
Ackley.
So,
You want to roll?
I can make a
knowledge
history check. I doubt my character does. My character's not like the smartest character in the world.
when Andrew and Minotaur talked with Prolix over there, they asked him about that sunken city y'all saw in the vision, and he mentioned that his superiors, they might know something about that. They might be able to help.
How the fuck is that fan
Are they
reaching my
both? They're
mic?
both going to Angkor Wat, though, right? Or
Yeah, they are. They're both going to same place.
okay.
Like
Um,
they even tell you, we're actually going back together. Like y'all are welcome to join and go whichever way you choose from there.
Together.
Sounds good to
I
me.
say we take them up on the option, so we don't have to.
They
use
are
ours.
both actively trying to recruit you into their organizations, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's something you gotta do, you know.
Oh yeah, do I? What if I go and join Red Chicks?
No, I'm
She's dead.
them trying to recruit you, but it's something they've got to do. It's like, missionaries from church. They're trying to get you to join.
Ah, so they're annoying.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
But
okay. Well, what
they
can
are giving you
Prolix? What can Prolix tell me about his organization? So I care little for the underwater city. I care more about information.
I care about the underwater city. I'm going to be OP there. I can breathe underwater.
We're gonna need a lot of potions.
I don't care.
I can breathe underwater for like 45 seconds.
Hmm.
Followed immediately by death.
Hey, elf gang.
So, the
Why
Allegiance
is
of
it
All
picking- I'm
Sight
just
is
turning the fucking fan off. It's
a
pissing
very
me
big
off.
academic organization. They run the two main schools in Ankara, and their whole
What
thing is
schools do
about
they teach?
So they run two schools over there. One is the Terrace Schoolhouse, which is the city's largest center of education, and then there's the Crystal Chateau. It's an elite school of arcane principles, and the center of the Allegiance's operations.
What's the difference between the two of them?
One seems education in general, and the other is kind of magical and an exclusive club.
How would one get into this exclusive school?
Join the Allegiance.
You break in.
So you have to
Well, that's true.
join the Legion of
You're
All
not
Sight
wrong.
compared to the Cobalt
Yes.
in order to get in.
Well, as opposed to any of the other factions. To get into the Crystal Chateau, to be granted admittance, you have to be a member of the Allegiance of All Sides.
So we have 5 of us. We could split up, join each fucking faction to get as much information as we can.
I want to go to the library so I can rob
I
books.
mean, they are clearly
I'm
friendly
gonna
with
join
each
the
other.
Bards College.
The Bard
Join the
College.
Bards College.
Let's just fully split up. We need a Thieves Guild.
So out of character, I really should probably go to the library since I have that thing where I can read literally anything.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, 'cause one teaches you magic, one teaches you general information, and that's part of the All Sight. And then the Cobalt is
Which one
essentially
teaches
just the
magic?
CIA.
The Cobalt Soul is like
Yeah, the CIA. They collect and create information.
no, they don't work. No, the Cobalt Soul is like Dr. Evil in Austin Powers.
What?
They
I've never
sort
seen
of.
Austin Powers.
They're
You are a
the
fucking
Cobalt
piece
Soul's
of
What?
like
Watch
The
that
Cobalt
movie. You're gonna love it.
imagine the U.S. Department of Education if the CIA answered to them.
I like that. That
I
sounds
like
like a-
that. Okay.
The person that betrayed you and tried to kill you and rob you worked for the. Kidding. No, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Million Green People. Ha, kidding. Forget everything I just said. The Cobalt Soul's
I
no
always
better.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck you.
The Cobalt Soul, like, they work with the government, but they don't answer to the government. And then within the Cobalt Soul, it's mostly like education and like philosophers and stuff like that. But there is a spy branch.
So neither of these factions like work for the government or anything. Their only real interactions with the government are in trying to get the government to let them do things that the government doesn't want to let people do.
No, I know, I understood that. The only reason why I
Yeah.
used CIA was not because they're a government organization, but what the CIA does as an organization, which
They're
is
clandestine.
yeah, they collect and
Yeah.
accrue information, and they keep it from the general public, or allow the general public to know that, or let the government know. Like, I understand that CIA is part of the government, but for my interaction, I'm just trying to figure out it out
That's
of
pretty
character.
accurate.
Obviously, like they're probably the CIA. They're just not government affiliated.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, and then
They're
the other
like the
one is
Kingsmen.
literally just the Department of Education if it works well.
Jesus.
Or at all.
Alright.
At all.
So who
Well-
wants to join what faction then?
I think the Cobalt Soul is the way to go.
We can
Just
do
because
both.
any organization that has a massive public wealth of information plus a private wealth of information, like that private information is probably going to help us more than
So
just
will
like an
we-
exclusive.
What do we have to
made
do to
club.
gain access to get that information? You know what I mean? Like,
Probably
So
gotta
how
kill a bunch of
invested we
people.
can get them, but it seems like they were already pretty invested in what was going on here because they already had a team dispatched to this area, and that team was killed.
we could split, each join a different organization, gain as much
I think our
information possibly.
I think our chief concern is finding this other group and getting that damn talisman back before we start looking for information.
I mean, we're gonna run into them in the city, I would assume.
Maybe.
Depends. I mean, if they also
I
had
feel
magical
like-
means,
Yeah, I feel like if we can teleport into the city, we can, and we join the Cobalt Soul, we can acquire information using their network of spies and eyes to essentially find out where they are and keep tabs on them within the city, knowing that they're affiliated to the
and we
bad
can ambush
guys.
them this time. We could be 5 steps ahead.
That's all I want. I just want to kill these fuckers and get my shit back.
Yes, I
What
want my
shit did
AC
you
back.
lose?
Kill the damn
Pride.
dark elf
Pride.
first.
I'm killing Maggie, buddy.
I'm
Yeah,
just
with
I'm just
that-
about
Y'all
killing evil
focus
things.
the
Anything that
wizard and
works
all
for-
that. I am going to go toe to toe with Maggie and probably die, but I
Yeah.
will die a glorious death.
And I will
I
mop
don't
up
give a
whoever wins.
The fuck?
Wait a minute, what?
Okay.
You said I'll mop up whoever wins. So Alex,
I mean
if
the
you
bad
do
guys,
Maggie,
probably.
John's gonna fuck you up.
You have to catch me first.
Like I'm just about killing evil things, all right. And from
Yeah,
what
that's a
I'm
whole
what
other-
I'm standing is like I'm. This
What
group dies
about
and
me
that
has
group
been
dies.
evil?
It's
He's
six
racist,
dozen
you're an
one,
elf.
half dozen the other.
He's also an elf.
He's
A
a
half
half
elf.
elf.
He still has elf in him.
And he hates that fact so
Right.
much.
So, y'all want
He's
to
opposite.
teleport
Self-hate.
back with them, or
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take my horse
Yeah,
though.
we've already. Okay. Leave the
Taking
fucking
John.
horse, but okay. John,
So-
fucking
so-
useless, but okay.
So we got it all planned out, who we're gonna kill, what we're gonna do, all that.
So,
What?
So quiet.
Jimmy's loading some shit in for us.
oh,
trying?
failing.
I think also I think it would be a very close fight between me and John. I think John would get me because he has more spells than me.
Depends on how close he is.
Yeah. If you got me at range, you'd probably. I don't have a lot of range attacks. I got a crossbow that somebody gave me. That's it.
Oh yeah.
The
Well-
hardest thing about me and you fighting each other though, John, would be hitting each other because we both have an AC of 19.
That's true. I think I can. Can I raise my AC?
I think you can. I think you said you could. You have
I
like
can't.
some spell. So
Holy
I want to.
moly.
Oh, it's so
That's a
blurry.
big ass town.
Hi, mom.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
raise
there
my
we go.
AC.
Holy shit!
Let's burn it to the fucking ground.
No, you gotta sacrifice everyone to the Great Cthulhu, remember?
Oh, this city's
So
huge.
Jimmy, there's
Really
gotta be
fire.
somebody that sells fucking crow or
Holy
ravens here.
Shit.
There's gotta be fucking somebody.
I'm at 30% of the map and I still can't see the whole city.
If you look on
Insane.
stream, I have the whole city on view right now at fucking 40%.
City's too damn
It's
big.
beautiful. It looks like a lot of little cute
Holy
dots.
shit, bro.
Well,
I'm
sorry, I'm
sorry.
moving you again.
No.
that was the map of the whole city.
It's like when you get to New York City for the first time, you're just like, "Holy fuck!"
Like, oh,
That's
Oh,
kind of
why,
what like my
why,
home.
why is
That's
there
like-
lighting? Why is there lighting?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Now I
Just
gotta
get
zoom
the
in. I'm
light.
so zoomed out. Damn it, Jimmy. Can you set the view like the camera? Cause I zoomed
Yeah,
in
one
now. I'm just
second.
on blackness. If you don't mind.
Is there any way for you to remove line of sight here?
Oh shit, we have 2 watching the stream. Who's
One
the
of them,
one?
Brock.
Oh, one of them is Brock.
Yeah, he put it up on there now.
We appreciate you, Brock.
I got excited. We're like, "We got a fan!" Oh no.
Oh,
Is it just
Hey,
does
he
he
can
not
still
have
be a
anything
fan.
better to do?
Yeah,
He's-
kind of.
Got your
Jimmy's
first
also
fan.
in his camper. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
He's sitting like right in front of me. He's got it up on stream, but it's muted. Why isn't there light here? Like,
Yeah.
get
Fucking
it
terrible
outside.
deal.
City of Darkness.
You might want to fix it. Is it nighttime maybe?
No.
And
Of
we've
No, we're
entered,
just all
Of
blind.
course, the
We-
one bitch that can't see would say no. Did we
we have
tell you
entered a
the
city
water?
of darkness where all they sell
Why
is
is he
No,
so
no.
big?
Why am I
No,
in a
you're
different
That's
supposed to
what
be
she
a
said.
small thing.
Citadel?
Oh Jesus, he's massive.
That'd be terrifying. Go to
Yeah,
a city
like-
of darkness and then like the little
Oh my
tiefling guy is like 7 foot tall.
He just
I
the
can't
He's not
see anything.
handsome.
He's the
Oh
Oh
my
my
size
God.
god,
of all
I'm
of you are
massive
supposed
now.
to be.
Holy
He's just
shit.
like, "You're all fucked up."
I am
Are our
resizing
tokens
all
too
of the
small?
tokens.
Is that why we can't
Yeah.
see anything?
Well, it's not why you can't see anything, but
That's a
apparently
different
there's no
problem.
light set on this
world,
map.
around
Just turn
the
dynamic lighting off for
world,
this map.
Around the world, around the
So,
world.
hey,
We
when y'all
won't
right
turn it
click
off
on your
for other-
tokens, can you set dimensions, or is that only a DM thing?
I
I think that's
Sounds like a
DM
DM.
only thing. 'Cause
yeah. it's
all we
only
get
we
access to is token bars and
token
aura.
auras. Y'all had access to it when I was the DM because I just didn't give a shit enough to remove it.
Yep, and that
We were still learning everything, especially about Roll20.
gave me so much joy, by the way, Alex.
I mean, it's not like you changed too much.
Nope, I could just make a bunch of enemies.
Look at the fluffy
I can-
baby. With those wiggles.
Cats are like, bro, fuck this
Did I
dude,
just
shaking me
Your
around.
cat's fluffy. Mine's just fat.
No, mine's fat.
Mine's
This
also-
is not fluffy. He's a short hair.
Like, when I-
he's-
Mine's also
he's
fat.
Fat.
Yeah. When
What's
I gave
that?
my cat a bath and I realized that once the hair got wet, its body shape was the same, I was like, "Oh."
You are
God.
fat.
Can we appreciate how massive he is? He's just such a handsome little boy.
But show him.
What
to
is
the
your
camera.
obsession with this fucking tiefling? Are you gonna rape the
He's so
tiefling
cute.
now?
We just
Yeah,
keep
I want his teeth.
Every time we go to a new
What?
city, we have to introduce the Minotaur to all of our neighbors. Like, hey,
Yeah.
just federal mandate
She's
says
a
we.
rapist.
He's on the sexual offender watch list.
Deshaun Watson, what?
She's gonna turn into the next Cosby.
Oh god, it's even worse than Deshaun Watson. Do y'all watch sports? You
I
might
want
not
at least one body piece of everyone I met.
Good thing you cannot physically remove my body parts no matter what.
Terrified.
Good
we should
thing
use that
I
skull
am
for.
only in a deep meditation, so I can wake the fuck up.
I already took your bolts earlier.
You
She's got
literally
gonna
a
start
can't.
She's got a
sleeping
skull. She's
underwater.
collecting totems.
We might want to be concerned about the Minotaur. I whispered to Nose, Noses, or Norseys.
Moses, Moses.
Moses, Moses, Norses.
I
Norses.
feel bad
No, I
calling
love
your character not your character's
You
name.
never know.
We don't.
I know. I was
Join
like,
the
I don't-
club.
I am so confused right now. I'm sorry. My screen is just like blue at the moment, and I don't know why.
You've highlighted the whole
Great.
screen.
Yeah, blue screen of
Blue
death.
screen. Blue
No,
screen.
not that kind of blue screen.
You shouldn't feel bad about call my character by an off name because I have not gotten your character's name right the entire time we've been playing.
I know that, but I still feel bad.
Feel bad.
You know that's
bad
me, right,
farts
Jimmy?
or bad ankles.
And he's gone. I've been the one changing the screen color by just making the aura super big.
Oh my god, Jimmy. I mean, Andrew, fuck.
I used to do that all the time. I figured he would have picked up on it immediately. It's me, Jimmy, you
Because
dumbass.
we can't see it.
Well,
I can't see it.
I'm clicking random shit on here, trying to turn the lights on for you guys. So I thought I might
Just
have hit
go
something.
into the map settings the map we're in and just turn
There you
dynamic lighting off. Unless it has to be on for a separate
He's
portion of
probably
the
gonna end
map.
up kicking us out.
I feel like this is so that we can like it's like line of sight. So you have to like turn off line of sight. Because I can see the
Yeah,
whole map. It's just
But
line of
for
sight.
that, I would have to go into each individual fucking token.
Just
Oh, that would be
dynamic
better to
lighting,
do.
because dynamic lighting on the map, that's up to you. I mean, because Nathan's right. It is just line of sight, which kind of fucking sucks.
I mean, like, you're outside, though.
But we're in a building.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, we're
dynamic. It's line of sight, so we can't see certain things. That's it.
Yeah.
It's an
Like
outside
if
building.
we move around, we can see
Alyssa,
everything.
Can you see? Alyssa,
Huh?
can you see?
No, there's parts that are blacked out.
Parts, like, can you see where your character's looking?
But I see a brick wall, I see
That's
Okay,
a
so
road.
Let me get rid of these random other torches I just placed. That
Oh
aren't.
no. We
supposed to
can
be there.
see. She can see. It's just that there's line of sight issues.
Yeah,
Okay.
which makes
But-
sense.
You can.
Well,
you
there
can
you
see.
guys are.
I could see all the way over to here from where I'm at. But the problem is I can't see any of this or anything over here at all.
All I
Yeah,
can
same.
see is right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are the fucking cameras so big? I thought I had them small.
Let me finish resizing all of your tokens here.
Oh my god, the Minotaur's huge.
Yes!
Small.
Yes, inflation kink. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna use this time to get
Jesus Christ.
my horse what I assume out of the fountain that we're standing in.
It's a
Come
teleportation.
on,
circle.
Bessie.
If you
We're in a gazebo.
if you link a picture for your horse, I can make it a token.
Mm,
If you want it to be one. Up
not
to you.
really.
Dog
I can
has to
find
be a token
for
because
you.
he attacks things.
I mean, technically, John's horse could attack things too.
Alright,
by
everybody should be the right
stamping
size.
on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it could.
Okay.
I'm not.
Ah,
Everybody should be the
small
right
tentacle man. Surround
I
him.
just looked down at you. Puny
Surround
boy.
him.
Okay.
Hunger of Hadar.
Now, over to this.
Step on your.
I'm
I
still
stepped on him.
small.
I'll fix it in a second. Hold on. I'm in the teleportation circle. The chilly air and gloomy clouds of Bazaxan are replaced by dry heat and a brilliant blue sky, visible through the arched windows of a magnificent building with walls of white marble. Beneath your feet is a teleportation circle, from which the glow of magic is slowly subsiding.
Fascinating.
And as you step out of the teleportation circle, Prolix here. That guy. He asks you if you'd be comfortable meeting with his superiors. And
Absolutely.
question asks you the same. And I don't have a character token for her.
Question mark is a tiefling, not a dark elf. I got him switched. She was the same race as Mala.
No, Prolix is a
Ah.
Question mark was a
Another
tiefling.
What? Jimmy, can you look? Because now I am fucking lost. We know Prolax is a tiefling. Is Question also a tiefling?
Yeah, question mark was a tiefling. Because I think whatever she was the same race as Mala, and for some reason I was thinking dark elf. I forgot that Mala was a tiefling.
It was your character.
Yeah, he's dead now. Let's not live in the past.
I've already thrown his notes out. I don't give two shits.
I remember his name was Mala or Bala.
She talking to you?
Something about a mustache.
Yep. Question is also a tiefling. I could have sworn one of them was an elf.
The dead
Maybe
one.
it's just the red chick I'm thinking
It
of.
was just the red chick.
Yeah.
Well,
half
she's
elf.
dead as hell.
Aloysia.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
Uh,
No Noisia with her head gone.
Hmm.
So, Prolix and Question both ask you if you want to go talk to their people. Who do you want to join?
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
go
we
library.
decided on a question, didn't we?
Yes, I
I will
voted
Yeah.
question.
Thing question.
What, Jimmy?
Splitting the group right here is probably not a grand idea because depending on who you go with here is a whole different storyline.
Oh,
Oh, then let's split the party to make it harder.
Fuck
On the
you,
DM.
Jimmy.
If you want to, sure. But each of these
We'll also be here
each of these
longer.
quests is built for a group of 5. So if you go in 2 or 3, you're gonna get slaughtered. We're gonna re-roll the whole party in a day or 2.
This is basically Captain America Civil War if the Avengers really sucked.
So I don't care either way. I think we can get enough information from either groups.
Yeah.
So
I just want to be
what
useful.
is
I'd rather
what is everyone feeling?
I'd rather do question mark.
I'd
just
rather
don't like-
do question.
I don't
as
like
well.
the nerd art.
Alyssa, do you have
Academic
an
guy.
opinion on the matter? Because you are part of the party.
Oh, am I? I'm just
The
kidding.
only one that's told you their people might know exactly what you're talking about, and you're not gonna go with them.
I want a consensus. I am trying to let everyone give an opinion.
You're giving us a choice, Jimmy, and we're the party. We're gonna make the wrong decision.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I mean,
I
it's
don't
built
want it
for
to
you
feel
to
like
go either way. I'm just saying.
yeah. I'm down with either. I'll go wherever the party goes.
I like to party.
Well, they just said a group of 5, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
5.
5
Two
of
of us. 2 of us are gonna. Oh, they're not. You know. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dog. It doesn't count as a party member.
No.
Dog is literally mine.
Dog
Oh,
is
okay, never
dog
mind.
He doesn't
belongs
get
to
to vote.
Citadel. He's just our mascot.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Who can
Yeah,
also somehow
okay.
deal damage and help us. So
Like he said, he's gonna lead us to doom.
Dog is
so.
like Benny the Bull from the Heat.
Bro, we're dumb as shit, aren't we?
We can hear you, dickhead.
I know.
Brock,
Fucking
you gotta
idiots.
join in
One of us.
in 9 months
one
because
of
that's
us.
the session.
One of us.
After this session.
I
is
told
when
him
we-
earlier he might
have it.
really like D&D. It's long periods of boring with interspersed parts of really interesting for a few minutes.
And also very fucked up jokes. At least with
That's
us.
just us.
At least with us. Who needs Critical Role when you have the fucked up sense of humor gang?
Yeah, I thought everybody something real good last week when I made the Rule 34 joke.
So are we going with question then?
Rule
See, I like
34
question because she was like, I'm not gonna go into that maze because I'm gonna get fucked up. But the other guy was like,
is rule.
oh, I know everything about this evil organization, but I'm not gonna do anything to stop them. You should do it.
You know what? I gotta get your thought process here.
The internet has really
I do feel like question can give us more access to things because of the library. I mean, they seem to have lots of information, but
Hang on. I'm
the
muting the DM so we can
allegiance,
talk to ourselves.
the allegiance, they're the ones with all the magic shit, right?
Yeah, the Cobalt Sword didn't really do a lot of magic. It's more of a spy network.
And yeah, I don't think they'd be useful because none of us are wizards.
I am. Fuck you.
You're not a wizard.
literally half the part. Like the whole party is magic users of some sort.
Okay.
I'm a
Two of
warlock.
us, two of us are warlocks.
Yeah,
He's
say
an
it.
artificer. He's a fucking paladin and a ranger.
I
My
can
None of
magic
learn.
us
just
say
lets me
wizard.
use things harder.
I can learn whatever the fuck I want. It's called make it a cog and put it on wheels, and
Then-
it'll turn into a
Yeah,
damn
I
fireball.
heal and I hit
Then
things really
you-
hard.
Then you go to the fucking the allegiance.
I am going
But
with Cobalt.
I-
I've
So
made
y'all
up
are
my
gonna go
mind.
with question then?
Yeah,
I'm going with
I,
question.
I vote question.
Okay,
I vote
Question.
question.
I
okay,
have
we're
a
going
question.
Oh, okay, what's
What's
your
our leader?
question? We don't have a leader. We're a
No,
democracy.
dog. What does our
Dog-
leader dog think?
Dog thinks and walks over to question.
I'd like to think dog is like a
You're a
magic
liar.
ball, and you just shake him.
So he's gonna spit out whatever answer
And, like,
Nathan tells it to.
All of our decisions are based off this little bubble.
So
Aw.
funny story.
I can make that happen.
Did you know that every Magic 8 Ball has a D20 inside it?
No
No.
way.
Yeah.
Why do I only get one answer? Stop touching me.
Minds are blown.
Calm down, Joe Biden.
Too political band.
Damn.
All right.
Well, that's
So, what's the consensus?
Library, but so what was her actual fucking question? She never said it.
Yeah, what's your real name? Question.
No, 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 no.
So Alyssa said she had a question.
Yes, an actual question, not the person question, but
Yeah.
a question as in a statement of wanting to know.
To be honest, I said that as a joke because both of them said they wanted a question. But my question is, what the hell are we doing now? Because I'm waiting here.
We need to hunt down this
I-
other group.
I believe we're going with the library because we believe they can give us the most knowledge.
Everybody type your choice in chat.
Oh
so
god.
we can keep this
I'm just gonna
straight.
say it. Fuck it. I'm not typing shit. Library.
Everybody vote in chat.
No, library.
The big L.
Question.
Fine.
Okay. That sounds like a pretty solid answer to the poll. Shouldn't it is. The Cobalt Soul. Here we go.
It's all on in fucking Nathan
Oh, you
now.
say question? Okay, allegiance of all side it is.
Question: a meteor.
So
Rocks fall, the party dies.
So the library
choose
doesn't
your own
offer
adventure.
much magical means. They just offer information, where Allegiance offers magical means, but not enough
I'll be honest
information.
with y'all. I'm not really up to like joining a new group. I'm just trying to get information.
Same. That's why I think the library is the better choice. I'm just being kind of neutral in it. Like I'll go wherever the party, what everyone else thinks, I'm fine with.
Did
Liberty.
you make a Minotaur tongue out face?
Who the fuck wrote Liberty? Andrew.
I'm kind of just impressed.
I just noticed that. Nice horns on the face there.
Okay, so so
I'm looking for the part for that. Hold on.
okay, we don't need. Got it.
There is
I
nothing.
fucking hate you, Nathan. Now that song is now stuck in my head. I fucking hate you. All I had to do was read it, and it is now stuck in my head. I fucking hate you. I will fucking burn this shit to the ground. I will light a fire.
Would you
in this-
prefer this song or Baby Shark?
Neither.
You gotta choose one, dude.
Baby shark,
Baby
If
Shark.
I had to choose, I would say this one because it actually makes fucking sense. And Baby Shark is dumb as fuck.
I agree.
Cocomelon.
No, I will fucking shoot you. I will come to
Cocomelon
fucking hood and shoot
terrifies
you.
me.
We don't have
Bro.
kids, so we don't know your pain.
Cocomelon is the most demented fucking show
It
ever.
really is.
Okay. So
Like,
here we go. I found
raising a
little bit
cult
I was
for
looking
kids.
here. So question tells you thanks for
got someone in the
thanks for the interest in wanting to join. My organization, they'll reach out in a couple of days. Right, so find yourself some lodging here in town. Explore, look around, whatever. We'll be in contact soon.
Are you from this town?
Yes.
Okay, so where's the best place for us to go to find some lodging? Like, are we heading towards a big keep? Is there like a shady part of town we shouldn't go?
Actually, yes.
Is there anywhere I can find a raven?
Is there a
Probably
local
so.
raven or is us?
So,
Raven RS.
knowing that you're
Robussies? What the fuck, Andrew?
they
Y'all are
hand
having
you,
too much fun in chat.
they hand you a map of the town.
It's okay.
Prolix in question, they hand you a map of the town.
I'll take it.
Let's see if
They
I've
give us
got
more than one or just the one?
I don't. Hold on. Trying to see if I've got like a handout to give you.
Okay. So besides me trying to find a raven to get even more advantage in open areas, what else do we realistically need to see in this town?
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't show what I don't want it to. But
There's yellow lines. Are those just walls?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
It's blurry as
I just
fuck.
there's a thing else.
Oh god, this is.
You lagged there
And
for a second.
Friday, guys, that's here.
What?
Hey, look.
What?
What'd you say?
You went all robotic-y,
What?
bud.
Yeah.
And Colorado, guys, that's here.
And
I
Carl.
see that, nothing else. There's no picture or anything.
There's no picture?
Here, I'll take a picture and send you
I
it.
have the picture
No,
on
not for
stream.
me. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
The
Hey,
line,
alright,
the
there
line
we go.
looks like a
Forever.
drawing.
Alright. So that is the city. Okay? That should stay in your journals now, I hope.
Yeah, I see it.
But yeah, question. She gives you a map of the city.
You just had this on you?
I mean, they're at.
They're from here.
Yeah, I'm from a lot of places. I don't carry around maps in my pocket.
Their organization.
Do you
has-
see how fucking big this place is?
Okay, so where is like the shittiest part of the city?
Shadiest.
No,
shadiest-
Batman, you
I mean,
cannot
if I was
go
a
and kill
group that just
innocents.
stole a magic amulet and I'm trying to lay low,
Well, the
No,
thing is, we gotta
Batman, you
wait.
cannot
Actually.
go and enforce
Okay.
law and justice upon the
Calm the
civilian
fuck down,
population.
Robin.
justice.
Justice.
All I know is if we're
Where's
gonna play the Batman film,
Where's
like all
your
being Red
amulet?
Hood, because Red Hood is either Red Hood or Nightwing, because they are the. dogs.
Where is she?
So, yeah, she gives you the map, and she
That's all we-
also reaches out and holds up a stone. Says, "Here, take this."
Ooh,
I'll grab it.
grab it.
Oh, it's Rocco.
So who? Because we said at the same time. Do we want to flip a coin
I'll
here?
roll for it.
John called it first. He was
I'll roll
half a
for it.
second ahead
Okay.
there.
No.
No, I'll roll for
okay.
it.
You can have it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
So, question tells you
Oh,
this is one
actually
half
care.
of a pair of sending stones. I mean, probably in a couple of days, my organization will reach out and give you instructions on
Okay,
what to
we're
do
gonna
next.
throw one dude.
No,
this-
I don't care. I'm gonna give it to Alex. I don't want that.
Okay.
But it'll probably be my boss that reaches out to the sending stone. Right? Name's Iwo Zalar. It'll probably be
Oh,
them. And then
Emo
it'll probably
car?
be them. Then
how do I spell that?
Iwo Zalar.
You
That's
walk.
you.
Okay.
W.
There you
Okay,
go.
Uwu car.
I know, I
I
was
was-
just thinking Uwu Kakar.
Oh,
I was thinking. Oh my god.
Good.
That's my boss. They'll probably be the one to reach out. They should contact you in a couple of days. Until then, get comfortable in the city, explore, look around, find a place to stay. Probably kind of important.
We can stay
How
with
much would it be
you.
to buy a house here?
I don't know about all that right now.
Stop.
What's the cheapest house they have in this giant ass town?
You could just live in a back alley. You could be homeless. That is an option.
I would rather fucking not.
I don't
have
care.
no ability.
The housing market must really, really be a tough situation
John's in
here.
combat. We should all roll for initiative.
What? Oh, kid's messing with us. Oh.
He's beating him with a fucking Swiffer.
hello, child. Oh, I didn't know about them.
Hiya!
So, if you're looking for like
Hi, baby.
an inn to stay at, there's
I
a
want
couple
a
of them across the city. Like, how good are you looking for here?
Can I buy a
Um,
house with gold?
Initiative? Why the fuck are you rolling initiative to buy a house?
To help John fight his
You know
greed.
what? I'm rolling too.
Jimmy got it.
Why are we rolling
I'm
initiative?
rolling too.
We're
am
fighting
I
John's
missing?
I'm not being
child.
fucking
You're
homeless.
fighting my
Okay.
child. You'll
Yeah,
live
they-
it.
Yes.
We're
You don't have
fighting the
patience.
elder lich.
Your child came into the picture swinging it.
Buddy, stop. What is in this? Why is there powder coming out?
Awful initiative rolls continue.
Why is there
Jesus,
baby
Ankle.
powder in this?
I have not had good initiative rolls
what?
lately.
I
There's a
wish you would
reason-
roll like that with your sword. Shit.
No, thank God, no.
Either
I-
that or
I-
Oh,
opposite. I don't
shit.
care which.
Buddy,
I love
no.
that his nickname is Ankles, but yet he always breaks his ankles whenever we go to combat.
I was trying to figure out why there was powder just like erupting, and turns out my son was baiting the shit out of a baby powder bottle behind me.
All I just want to point out, with how much shit happens to my character, I should have been the first one dead.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, yeah, but
The
we
miracle.
both kind of got lucky,
Pure
Alex.
fucking will power is the only thing I think
I
that's
don't think
kept me
willpower
alive,
had
and
anything to do with it.
perseverance, fucking verance.
So, how good are y'all looking for an inn here? Like,
Nothing
quality
awful, but
wise.
nothing great either. I mean,
I want to
don't need
buy a
something-
permanent residence.
we
Yeah,
don't need something
I'm simple.
we don't need something in like the fucking palace
You can try
type
that.
luxury, but we don't want nothing technically in the slums either.
I don't think you can afford a house right now, Andrew. Sorry, I don't think. I also don't think this universe has mortgages planned out yet.
Damn
We
it.
don't know till we
What's
try.
the local interest
highly
look?
doubt that.
Yeah,
I'm
5 gold a
gonna-
month, easy.
I'm gonna say they don't have mortgages planned out yet. All right.
Steven just doesn't want to do it.
You gotta pay in
What kind of
cash
financing
for a
options we
house.
have?
So, okay.
You know what?
we
I'll
don't-
just sell my Minotaur body to get you guys a house. How's that?
You owe money. Congratulations.
Because you guys are my dear friend.
She took all the money for alcohol. Sorry. You lose your. She sold your mortgage for alcohol. Sorry about that.
So, question
You're-
you guys,
you're-
Today's your
right.
eviction
guys
notice. You
believe
have
that
24 hours
there's
to get
a
out.
decent place in the River District, the Harried Mongoose.
Harried mongoose. I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
How much
It's in
does
the
it run
River
a night?
District. It's a tavern, but
How much does it run a night?
It sounds like your child is murdering someone.
Yeah.
He's fighting for his fucking life.
it costs five silver a night.
Oh yeah.
That's
All
not
right,
bad.
I'll
But
buy
by
us,
the way, I am so glad we've graduated to prostitution and hairy mongooses now.
I'll buy 2 rooms. Said 5 gold apiece, or 5 silver
silver.
apiece.
5
So 1 gold.
I mean, you can give them a tip if you want. They're okay with that.
I will give him 1 gold.
Big tip.
Hmm.
So
I'll give him the
okay.
tip.
No tip. He gets
Just the tip.
a tip.
So hold on,
Learn how
are
to
we
swing a
at the
sword,
fucking inn,
become
or
a
are we
mercenary.
still with question and prolapse?
You're still with question and prolix.
Oh, never mind.
So who are you giving this gold to?
I'm
And
like
why
mentally.
why are you giving them?
I
this
just
gold?
look at you and I'm like, my life's like a chess game. I'm already 5 moves ahead.
I think something
Okay.
happened in battle to his head.
They look back at you. What the fuck is chess?
I need the Minotaur on this one.
Dragon chess is a thing.
Yeah,
That's
dragon
wizard
chess.
Maybe we need to restrain him to keep him safe for himself.
Buddy, please, you're making me
If
really
we do that
nervous.
to him, we got to do it to you too.
What's wrong
Get down.
with me?
Get down.
Because we got to keep the ones we restrain safe from
Yeah.
you.
Get down.
Ah, I see your point. Except I have
Kinky,
no
so
juice
say.
in him, so you'll be safe.
So, I just want to
You have
find
interest.
a shop that sells tamed, like kind of like messenger birds. See if I can find a raven.
Or we can just get a pigeon and paint it black.
I am almost down to do that.
We got this terrified little
Jeez.
parakeet just
And
dipped
we're
in ink.
and we're gonna
like-
name it Raven.
It's like
It just sort of shakes and twitches.
I'm sorry, my God, but I'm too poor to afford ravens. Will this substitute suffice?
it's
Well, this
we're
alley
calling
cat
it
would take
Raven.
on wings work. I threw him off a building. He flew for a little bit.
Until he
It's
flat and he
it's the
fucking
it's the
died.
fucking gif of the pigeon on the ceiling, just doop, and it just falls. You've ever seen that?
Oh, God.
Hey, pigeons
I
are
found-
actually
I
useful.
found this orphaned child, and I wanted to show him a loving family, so I put some cardboard wings on his fucking arms and threw him off a building and said, "Nothing can make me happier if you learn how to fly."
I mean, what else shot do you got, kid? Go
all right,
for it.
all right, all right, all right. We
I
head to
also
the
painted
tavern.
him
Let's all
black.
just head to the tavern.
Let's go to the
Do
tavern.
blackface.
What?
Don't
I've
worry.
heard nothing from you, Alex, and then just suddenly blackface.
Jeez. He's talking about his painted pigeon.
No,
Oh.
I'm talking about a painted child
Slash
now.
alley cat, slash
Oh
gerbil,
my God.
slash whatever other animals we think of.
So, Alex, are you just gonna wander around trying to like find a raven? Or you gonna ask anybody?
I've
or-
asked if they knew where a fucking pet shop was, and you didn't give me an
Uh,
answer. Or where I can find a messenger bird, because that's pretty much what it would be. It would be flying around
mean, we
the
have a map, it would
battlefield
show
giving me information.
The battlefield of pet shops.
I don't know
Like a-
necessarily
I'm
about
gonna get an inbred pug.
I thought all pugs were inbred.
They are.
It can give you
even more
information from the 5 feet around you.
before it dies in
Before
one
it just
combat.
snorts itself to death.
I'm going to hell. I'm just
It
saying
does
that
negative
now.
1d1 damage.
Alex, what is
I can hear
the
Mini
domain
Godzilla.
of the Raven Queen?
Domain? She's a
Yeah.
fae.
Like no, like what is she the goddess of? Like
Ravens.
what is her domain?
Ravens.
God damn it! I had this pulled up, but I
don't know the
closed it.
domain, but
Oh.
she's the god that essentially is there at the moment of death to help transition
Time and
souls
death
on.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Why can't I not have a fucking raven? Here
No
we go.
wonder you think
Neon
survivors
Godzilla
so well.
She's
statue.
basically like the river Styx god. She's just there for that
Here we go.
transition between death.
We throw some wings on this bad boy and he flies.
So
Hardy gets even more intimidation roll.
doesn't know anything about
I like this
actual
one better.
stuff, but
Oh, that one's dope.
there
Okay,
is
it
a
matches
spot
my
in
room.
town where
Raven.
it's like a place dedicated to the goddess of death.
You're gonna be her one customer this year.
I would like to
He's already been a customer to this god
go and
twice
check
this year.
that out.
You know,
I've been on her door a few times.
tells
It's
you,
like, oh, god damn it, it's you again.
tells you of the necropolis of the city. Over on the east side in where is it? The guided district. We'll bring out
Here,
like out
Jimmy,
here to the
I'm
world
going to
map.
put the
Oh.
link for
Sorry, this map is fucking
if
humongous.
y'all would like to read it without me having to openly read it.
Can y'all see the names of the
I'll probably look it up later.
of the city on here? Or does it not have the names for you?
It doesn't have the names.
That's,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
it's
what I
not.
figured.
It does not have the
It's not
names on
really
this.
about that.
He who shall not be named.
But we can always pull up the other map to get the names. We're
What?
not in fucking Hogwarts.
It took that a second, didn't it, Alex?
Don't worry.
Just for the
What?
record, though, honestly, you guys should never ever put me in the Minotaur like on our own to go do shit.
No, I think we make a great
Oh God,
team,
no.
you know?
That's why
Yeah,
when domain life and death, Jimmy. So yeah.
we get shit done, okay?
We do, but can I be a little bit bigger, please? Can I be resized?
No, you're perfect the way you are, tiny little thing.
A little bigger? Cool. I can make you 1 pixel bigger in each direction.
I want to be the same size as everyone else, but that actually did make me feel good, Minotaur lady. Thank you. We're all perfect the way we are,
Oh,
except for if they give us a pigeon, then we got to change that shit.
So, Alex, over here in this part of the city,
I want a pet fish.
let me zoom
That's a
out
different
to
story.
10%. Hold on.
What city?
Can I get a
I
pet octopus?
the
Okay, I see.
necropolis is over there. Where
It'll
'Cause
live
I
in
know where
liquid
the
dark.
inn is at that they're talking about, right?
I mean, y'all have a
Yeah,
map.
why
of the
is
city.
it not moving my camera? Yes, I can find it.
Ron, someone
I'm
in the
just gonna
background
kinda
of your
tell them where I'm going.
microphone is either getting murdered or having a really rough shit.
So over
See,
there,
right,
So
my
I'm
son
gonna
is
tell the party where I'm going
screaming and
first, so
running
they
around.
kind of know what I'm doing, so they don't get like worried. I'm gonna head over there.
Kids are fun, huh, John?
I'm gonna try to turn my mic down. There's like 6 switches on this headset. I think one of them.
No, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Please don't break your mic by accident.
Ron, you're
no.
fine.
It's
Can you hear me
fine.
now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like we're
Shit.
we
it's
can hear you,
fine.
but don't worry about if your kids are in the background. We really don't care. We don't. I
I'll
don't
just-
mind at least
I'll do the response
I
thing.
just
I'll
think
just
it's
duct tape his mouth shut.
because you just heard my nephew.
you
Tape him to the clock.
what they
I
call
work
it.
with kids all day long. I don't care. I think it's funny.
Yeah. Well, this ain't my kid. I just found them.
Oh, well,
Yeah. It's amazing how
probably
easy
shouldn't
they
say
are
it
to
on the
find.
stream, though.
They're in every playground.
Okay.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
yeah,
They're in
that's
every
pretty
Walmart
much
too.
the only
You
answer
gotta
to
be a
that.
little
So, okay.
I found her right next to a screaming woman.
She was very upset that I found this kid and took her home with me.
Yeah, he was in this bucket that she was pushing around.
What the
Was it a
fuck?
red bucket with a?
Saw a bitch walking a child, and I thought first thing that popped in my head was child endangerment, so I took that bitch.
I was like, free kid,
Oh.
cool.
Free
Pardon?
free organ money. What?
Somebody asked me, "Is like, what's the joy of having what's the joy of being a parent? Revenge children. If anybody ever murders me, I have at least 2 sons that'll
Fucking-
take revenge in my name."
We've been at this for almost 3 hours, and we've
Will
gotten
they, though?
15 minutes of content done.
Yeah.
And I loved every
Bro,
second.
Just the ants.
we've gotten 15 minutes of content from the campaign. I think everything else we've said and done has been pretty fucking gold.
I've enjoyed it.
Yeah,
That's
It's been
all I'm gonna
entertaining,
say.
but not for our one viewer, because one of those is Nathan.
That's all I ever do.
One of them is also me.
Oh, we've got 3 viewers now? Hey, because I can see it
One
over
of them
there
is
on,
me.
on
Stop
Robbie.
One
laying
of them is me.
So you were going to a Raven store?
So, Alex, you arrived
Yeah.
over at what they call in the city the
Cat.
crossings of
show me the
Even.
cat.
Uh,
I heard a cat.
200
Show the
feet
cat.
high across the Windpad. It's a series of tombs carved into the cliffs at this side of this district.
Great.
Reliefs
He's a
depicting the
handsome
most
man.
important deeds of the tomb's occupants adorn the spaces between the stone slabs that seal the graves. And at the base of the cliffs, where you are currently standing, there's a small temple dedicated to the matron of death.
I went with him for support, but I'm going to stay outside.
Okay. So, also known as the Raven Queen.
Anybody hearing that
Well,
echo?
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's coming from John.
somebody's
John, you
echoing.
fucked your mic up. John.
Congratulations. You have found a
He
temple
wasn't. That's all
dedicated
good.
to your goddess.
I would like to enter.
Although
These are actually a
it's a
plus
little
on
different than
because
what
they add
you
battle music sounds.
it is portrayed in here through
What,
the fact
Jimmy?
that it's a little different than you might be used to for your goddess here. And they portray her a little differently here in this part of the world. And through statues and stuff in the temple, you see they portray her as a keen-eyed vulture with a golden funerary mask and multicolored feathers.
Yeah.
And not like bright multicolored like rainbows kind of deal, but they range in colors from like the color of sunset to midnight black. And
Okay.
while it is different than you're used to seeing from temples in your part of the world, you instantly recognize it as a
I
representation.
can tell it's my patron and my god, pretty much. Okay. I would like to enter.
Okay. You enter the temple. Like I said, you recognize it as your goddess, and you get this sense of power and awe,
Ooh.
mesmerized.
Is there anyone in? Is there anyone in there?
There is not.
That's weird.
Of course. I would like to, I guess, say, do a prayer.
Okay. So, as you walk to the front of the temple and kneel down in front of the statue of your goddess and you say a prayer, you hear a caw.
What was that?
As a portly penguin waddles its way towards you.
As a Jimmy, as a Kenku Ranger walks up to you.
No, I will fucking slay that bitch.
Alright, that was good.
Memories of a past life flood through, and I want to just sudden urges to kill the Kanku.
But yeah, you hear the caw, and
No, I'm-
a raven flies into the door and lands on your shoulder.
oh,
What do you name him? Or her?
fuck.
Don't name it Mala, please don't.
Oh God, temptation.
Mala.
It's
As the
Dobby.
raven lands on your shoulder, you get this feeling of I don't know, like it's pleased, and you know that your service has pleased your goddess.
Ooh.
I wonder
You'd
if
roll
my guy.
dice.
Out of character, real quick. I'm fucking shocked.
Yeah, it's just say low standards.
I know.
She's like, you guys are
Really
alright.
generous.
I'll
I
send
mean,
him a
I've
raven.
done quite a bit. I'm just saying.
Well, you got to see her face to face like 2 or 3 times now.
we lost the
Checking
contest.
in. What?
We talked somebody into giving us an amulet, and then they stole the amulet back from us.
Someone else paid better. Y'all didn't
Also
offer any
tanked
money.
a fuck ton of damage and been attacked by my party members a fucking
That's
lot.
true. That's true.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
well.
just gonna take this time.
You do because you love us.
I gotta name it, don't I?
Anybody else want to go off on their own in the city for a little bit?
Is
Yes.
there a temple dedicated to my
Explore,
god?
figure things out.
Yes, I would like to check the nearest infirmaries to see if those fuckers are here.
They probably have a private infirmary, but okay.
I don't know where the infirmary is here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jimmy,
I'm just gonna
is there,
wander the
is there a
streets.
temple to my god?
I don't know. I'm looking around the edge of the map for a port where they could have a fish god, but
Cthulhu.
I'm not. I'm not actually allowed in my church.
What?
What?
It's kind of disbanded.
What? And he's still practicing. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, sort of.
You're one of those
Party would have
sick
loved
fucks.
to have known that.
I believe in my ideals, but my church was kind of
So
like,
is the-
they're a little violent. Let's leave them out.
You a zealot?
Your ideals are of the extremist part of the group. Goodbye.
Pretty much.
Wait a
They were,
minute.
So
they
you're
were
an
like,
extremist, is what
they
you're
were like,
saying.
we're glad you guys want to help, but you guys are a little extreme. You guys just chill over there.
Some extreme people tend to be handy when you need somebody to really, really convince someone.
I'm good
That
at
was a
that.
little scary,
I
but
don't.
okay.
I don't believe they've got a Church of Cthulhu here, Andrew.
Specifically, orcs tied up
Okay.
to a chair.
Not that I've seen
Right,
so
Andrew?
far reading through. They just happen to have something for the
Yep,
Raven.
that came out real well. That got
Good.
us XP. Interrogating orcs.
You mean beating them to death before they can answer questions? What?
That's an interrogation tactic. It's
Fun
just not a
fact,
good
you
one.
beat somebody long enough, and they
I remember
will,
something
will
else
admit to anything.
happening. Oh, gosh. I
And if
remember
you
something else
beat people-
happening.
Yeah,
do
if you
that
beat
orc
people enough to where they
before
like
we
admit
killed
to
it,
fault,
or what Andrew
you
did
have
to
a
that orc
100% conviction rate.
before he killed it.
I mean, he beat it to death.
You're actually not
Yeah.
supposed to beat the person themselves. You're supposed
He
to beat
also
someone
beat it
who
in
they
another
care
way
about.
too.
Dying admits guilt.
We're gonna have that.
Dying admits guilt.
But
Believe it or not, if you burn someone's skin till it's black and then peel it, that'll get information out quite easily.
Yeah, they'll
Not
admit to
a-
anything.
Not if they're into that.
no, that's probably gonna kill him.
What would
I
you
mean,
know?
well,
You
it'll
burn their
definitely
fingers.
kill them, but they might talk
Then
first.
great, because then you can say they
You just
admitted
do
right
it-
before
you
they
just do
died.
it
Who's
right
gonna
before
prove you
shock.
otherwise?
Jesus, you guys.
Don't worry about
We're
it.
handy. You need,
practicing.
you need help, we'll help
The
you.
good news is my guy usually only tortures and kills evil things.
Okay, what isn't evil?
Things
The
that I think
tentacle
are evil.
priest looks nervously at the.
Things that I
Just
think are evil.
anything you think is evil.
It depends on the day.
Uh-huh.
The guy that was late getting me my food, he was evil. The guy that cut me off in traffic, evil.
All right.
Well, that one's true.
Where in this district would be in?
That guy that stood in front of me in line, fucking evil.
Evil. He was chatting too much with the clerk. Slowed me down.
Oh,
The guy on his cell phone while you're asking
made
him
my
questions.
day
checking
2
in.
seconds later than what it was supposed to have been.
Obviously evil. So the 12
What?
hours of torture that followed, justified.
Anyone
Seriously,
that
people.
causes
When you're
The
The
talking
guy
to
who
me
asked me
about
how my day
that's
was,
the thing.
fucking evil.
and anyone who back
keep
talks
on-
customer
yeah.
service because they have no fucking clue what they're
Keep
doing
on-
anyways.
The beauty of a paladin isn't necessarily that you do good things. It's that you do things in the pursuit
You
of
think
doing
you're
good.
doing things.
You don't care how you do good things. You know, as long as what you do ends up long range doing good for the world, doesn't matter what you do.
Anybody
That's
else
fucking dumb.
looking for anything in particular in the city before?
Are there any artificer guilds or any artificer workshops?
Aren't you the only one on the continent?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find out.
That's a good point.
I mean, you could probably find some workshops
Probably
or something.
turning some
but It
heads.
depends on what you're looking for.
Jared, why is
Anybody
that
with
robot talking?
artificer's skills.
I mean, there's a
You
lot of
shouldn't get
people around town
kidnapped.
that can build things, and there's a lot of people around town that can make things magical. I'm sure,
I
but I
want.
don't know if there's people that can build and make things magical.
Is there anyone around here with anything that can raise my AC for 100 gold?
Oh, is there a casino?
I mean, really, that depends, Andrew, on what kind of stuff your character is proficient with.
Light armor, staves,
Nothing.
intimidation rolls.
So just
Don't
light
bully
armor
the
then.
fish.
Yeah, I can wear robes. There's a specific robe I may or may not know off character that'll raise my AC.
Robe of thine ally.
I
That's
know
like
exactly.
robe of the archmage.
I know what robe he's talking about.
There's also a staff that does it. Staff of the archmage.
I mean, I guess if we're just rolling around, I'm gonna ride to the city watch.
You get pulled over for
quarters.
speeding.
I assume this right here is the trade district.
Hold on, I gotta zoom out. I don't see where you're looking. Yes, actually, that is the bazaar.
You're
I
bizarre.
go to the bazaar.
Sure.
Boom. I'm a giant and I cause havoc. Me and dog pillage the city and burn it to the ground.
I'm down.
Well, here you go. As you show up there, here's a player art handout for the sun-cut bazaar that you just entered.
Ooh.
It looks like we can take them.
So vibrant. So many races.
Always in sunset.
And
Ooh.
Andrew, there is something some light armor that you could probably find in town here that will raise your AC just a little bit. Actually, no, it probably won't. Getting your AC is 13 already, right?
Yeah,
What kind of armor are you wearing?
studded leather armor.
Oh, never mind. That's the best light armor you can get.
AC is fucking
Okay.
low.
Yep.
Except
work.
I
for
bought
those
it.
robes, there's not
Hey,
really any armor.
remind me. I can boost your AC by 2. But like if we go into combat where we know we're gonna get into some shit, remind me and I'll cast something on you.
So every combat we've ever been in.
Well, I'm stupid, so remind me.
Okay.
He's only been with you for 1 or 2 combats here.
That's true.
Remember?
He probably just figured out I'm the squishy one when I got thrown across a fucking temple.
And immediately like splattered on the wall.
You got beat down by a minotaur in a bar.
I'm
That
just
was-
making a note like he needs some protection.
Yeah, you enjoyed it.
I don't like him, but he's actually very nice.
That's true. I think you're the nicest one to me so far.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch my
I
kidneys.
only punched you because you tried to
I
burn
do
an
to you.
effigy of my god.
It was a very soft punch.
Like, what kind of something are you looking for over there in the bazaar, Nathan? Like,
Trying to find anyone that has skills similar to mine as an artificer.
I don't think there's any artificers specifically over there, but like if you're looking for something specific,
Guns!
somebody that can make weapons or
How about magical items?
Can I get a gun?
you're not getting a gun, Andrew.
Cthulhu cast blat that bitch ass.
I don't believe Cthulhu does.
Magical weapon.
Cthulhu's asleep. He's not watching.
AK-47.
AK-47. Oh, did you see that video too?
Pikachu, use AK-47 attack.
Is there anybody here that sells magical items or equipment or something similar to that?
I think there's somebody.
I mean, you might could find basic magic items.
Can we find +1 armors?
Plus
Is
one
there
armor? I don't believe
Yeah.
so.
Damn it.
Maybe
there-
plus one weapons or something.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help me. I'm a ranged fighter of spells
Yeah.
that are cantrips. That fancy ass spell ring of his. Do you think they have somewhere selling one of those?
Mm,
No, fuck you. You don't get one.
You don't get to make that decision. That's his decision.
Well, if I'm the only artificer, then I'm the only one who can make it.
Well, I'm sure there's something like it.
A spell refuel ring that allows you to redo any spell slot of 3rd level or lower, and it rejuvenates itself at the end of or at sunrise.
Yep. No, there are. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about this. I'm looking for a cape or a ring that adds to my AC. Out of character.
In character, you're just softly stroking Mala's hide.
Yep. I'm going to attach, if I can get that cape of +1 AC, I'm going to attach it to Mala.
I want you guys to know that I'm deeply offended by the treatment that my body has endured.
It just kind of happened, man.
You're like, oh, our friend. Nobody once was like, oh, let's mourn. No, everybody was immediately like, harvest the body for parts.
I did
Well, I
not do
robbed the
that.
pocket
I'm
first.
just indifferent to your death. I'm sorry.
But Nathan, you're not going to be able to afford either of those items.
Well, what are they?
Okay.
What?
What are the items?
Shield ring and a shield cape.
I
Yeah.
wasn't looking for those.
I
That's why I
was.
said, that's why I said Andrew.
Oh, you said Nathan. You 100% said Nathan.
You did
Did
say
I?
Nathan. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I was
Jack
It's
looking.
only
said
with
Nathan.
fucking
You said
Alex and
Nathan.
me. You never get our names right. You've known me for
Every
like 10 fucking years.
fucking
Asshole.
time.
It's
Holy
actually
shit.
been like 13 years, Andrew.
Yeah. Holy shit, it has.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Is there by chance a metal sphere with dragon shards in it anywhere?
I don't even know what kind of shop would carry that. I'm sorry.
You don't know what I'm talking
Sounds like
about, do
something
you?
you'd have to steal
I
from
have no
someone.
idea.
It's a docent. It's part of my body. It's like a missing eye.
Oh yeah, you only have one eye.
Yeah, I'm missing my docent.
I mean, when you said something about a ball with like dragon shards in it, I thought you were making a Dragon Ball Z joke. Honestly.
No.
Is there a place I might be able
Jimmy,
to
what
procure
gods are in
exactly
this
20 things?
realm?
It's a wondrous item, very rare.
I don't believe you're gonna find a very rare wondrous item in the shop in here. Not right now.
Is there a black market
Even if you
around?
did, you wouldn't be able to afford it anyway.
Maybe.
I didn't talk about
Those things
trying
are
to take it
fucking-
normally.
Well, maybe you're gonna
Maybe
want to
there
bring
is.
What
Yeah.
alignment are you again?
I don't remember.
neutral.
Really?
Lawful neutral.
Wow.
That doesn't sound very lawful neutral.
Yeah, well, if you illegally
Yeah.
steal my fucking eye, I'm gonna kill you and your family.
Oh, wait a minute. That's yours specifically you're looking for.
Yes, it's my fucking eye.
We're not doing your side quest right now, asshole.
There may or may not be a black market in town.
I try to find this black market through investigating.
Probably better off asking Mala to find it. Or,
Mala's dead.
whoops.
Mala's gone.
Mala's fucking
Just
dead.
like,
You're
yeah,
wearing him, bro.
I mean,
Mala,
You're
Mala was a
fucking
character I
wearing him.
specifically designed to like all of this non-combat shit. He like had connections. He could influence. He could bribe. He could like
you
convince.
might
Then he
have
ran
not
off
gotten
on his
into much
own and
combat
got
when you're
killed
not
by a
combat
spider.
built in.
But then
So-
the second
so-
he experienced combat, he just got murdered.
So what do I do to find this black market?
Probably be near the market.
Why do you think
Just
I'm
look
in
for
the
the
market?
dark side of the market.
the sunrise is part of the market.
Just go to the market, follow the VPN.
Oh yeah, totally.
Jimmy, what gods are technically in this universe?
The prime deities of the realm are all represented here.
And Cthulhu.
So, hold up. So would Greek gods also be represented?
No. This isn't.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I know that's why I'm making sure that they aren't, because I thought of a name for my raven.
You can go ahead and
Because
name it that
ravens are
anyway.
smart.
You can go ahead.
No,
And
I
name
don't
it
want to
Odin,
piss
it's
off
fine.
my god. Huh?
You can go ahead and name it Odin. It's
I was either thinking Odin or Athena.
fine.
Odin is.
But
the Raven is
that's why
smart,
I
and the
messaged
Minotaur
you
is
asking if it was male or female.
Oh,
I don't think you saw it, and
I
I didn't want to
did
interrupt
see that.
everybody.
But I definitely thought that was to do with the interrogating the orc conversation because that's what.
No, it was a male orc. I remember that. I remember that very vividly because if I remember correctly, Andrew beat that orc off in 2 different ways.
We're listening to the background of the orc
Oh,
right now.
Well, we figured out why he lost the fight.
But
Killed a
yeah,
baby orc.
how do I
Because
find this
if it's
black market?
female, it's gonna be Athena. If it's male, it's gonna be Odin. Or Thanatos for male.
Let's see. Roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, someone remembered something.
That was horrible.
That still doesn't really help here.
No.
Why are you rolling with advantage or disadvantage anyway?
He used his inspiration, so it lets him roll with advantage.
Oh.
He's been holding on to
okay.
it for like 4
Damn.
fucking sessions.
Finally use that fucking thing and you don't get anything useful out of it. Yikes.
As you walk around you walk around the city trying to look for clues as to where to find the black market. And you don't really find much of anything.
Do I see any shady characters or back alley robed people or anything like that through perception?
And there's shady characters all over the place, but none of them really. You don't really think any of them are gonna lead you to like a black market kind of place.
I'll be right back.
You might be able to go out and look again tomorrow.
Okay. Do you want me to send you what a docent is, by the way?
Sure, why not?
Because it's pretty fucking powerful.
That baby's upset.
Very.
Yeah.
I muted him because I was like, I'm not having that on stream anymore.
Yeah,
Why didn't I not done that?
Here, I'm
we go.
sending it to you via Discord.
Okay.
You know what I'm sending? Good feelings and hopes for everyone. How the fuck did I just lose?
It says, I'm sending pots and pears. Is your baby okay, bro?
But my wife, and when that happens, the whole world falls apart.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
I was trying to comfort him, but she beat me to it.
Oh. You think murder?
Probably. This is
It
my
sounded
oldest,
kind of like.
who is currently running things over with a bus. So he's got a future in anything other than bus driving.
He's got a future in making people go to isekai worlds.
Oh,
Hey,
that's so
buddy,
bad, but I saw it.
say hello. Hello. You're gonna no.
Hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
We got a little bit of a smile real quick.
Oh, no.
Aww. The only
Look
wholesome
how
moment.
that's going now.
Good job.
The only wholesome moment we'll have on stream.
Right?
Yeah. So I
don't know,
I
me and
sent you the
Minnie probably had a
docent.
pretty wholesome moment with somebody. Really, that's probably as wholesome as it's gonna get. Intimidating people instead of murdering them.
What happened? What a myth.
We're going on a side quest. Me and the Minotaur. We're looking for the city watch. We're gonna join them.
I think I was looking for them as well.
I was just straight up lying.
Does that page have a picture with it, Nathan?
gone.
No, it does not. It's in the Ebron Handbook, and it is in Chapter 5, page 276, as part of the
Hey, calm down.
treasures.
No, I
But
don't have that book.
Yeah, it can only be attuned to a Warforge. A Warforge is the only people that can have this item. It is.
Did
It
you
is.
purposely make yourself weaker?
No, because this isn't typically for Warforged. So a docent is a small metal sphere about 2 inches across, studded with dragon shards. To attune to your docent, you must embed the item somewhere on your body, such as your chest or eye socket, which is generally where they would put it. A docent is a sentient item with an alignment with any alignment with an intelligence of 16, wisdom of 14, and charisma of 14. It perceives the world through your senses. It communicates telepathically with you and can speak, read, and understand any language that the creature knows. It can use
So
life
another party
support. The docent has the following properties. The language knows common, giant, and 1d4 additional languages chosen by the DM. If the docent knows fewer than 6 languages, it can learn a new language after it hears or reads the language through your senses. So it's very, very smart. It's meant to help Warforged. It has a +7 bonus to one of the following skills. Roll a d4, Arcana, History, Investigation, and Nature. The docent knows one of the following spells and can cast it at will, requiring no components. Roll a d6. 1 through 2, detect evil and good. 3 through 6, detect magic. The docent decides when to cast the spell. Personality. The docent is designed to advise and assist the Warforged it's attached to. One of the simple functions of the docent is to serve as a translator. The docent's properties are under its control, and if you have a bad relationship with your docent, it might refuse to assist you.
I hope it hates you.
Well,
Docent,
considering
what do you
I'm
say?
trying to,
Don't talk to me.
well, considering that I'm trying to get it back, and it was taken from me, yeah, I'm pretty sure it likes me. And why would I want something back that hates me?
When did you lose this, or is this just part of your
I
backstory?
don't remember.
Oh.
You said
Oh.
it
So
was
wait,
that-
how do you
it was
know
that
you want to
war
find
totem
it
that he
again?
sold.
Because the docent is part of my memory as prior to being a soldier, because it was embedded into me, but I don't know who or why it was taken. But after losing my memories, I do remember, hey, I'm still missing a component to myself, and that component is my docent. I just don't know who or why.
Okay. So
You just never had one.
I'm gonna try and group back up with the party now that I'm kind of done with my prayer at
I'm just at the
Murphy's
end waiting.
temple.
I'm still riding around looking for the city watch.
So is Andrew with me?
Yeah.
Okay, where
Sure.
do you want to go, Andrew? Do you want to meet back up with the party, or?
Yeah, let's just meet back up. I can't think of anything that can actually help me right now.
I'm just gonna, as we're walking, I'm just gonna keep pondering what to call it because I don't know if it's a male or female yet.
Can I roll investigation for the city?
What are you looking for?
Some way to make my AC higher?
Get down.
The only way you can make your AC higher right now is if you somehow upped your dex, or if you could wield a shield without fucking yourself over.
Isn't there a way to like?
Or if you get an item that boosts your AC, like a certain
mean-
cloak that's expensive as fuck.
You don't have enough gold for that.
Yeah, not for that. But is there like? Isn't there a way in D&D where I can get like training from someone to use something? Like,
Technically,
yeah,
it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Actually, I was looking at
No.
that earlier.
Yeah.
I was trying to find it earlier because I know. Here's my Dungeon Master's Guide. I was trying to find it in the index, and I was just like, how the hell do you gain proficiencies or anything else like that through training? Because I remember I saw it on the D&D 5th edition wiki, and it said refer to
Yeah.
Dungeon Master's Guide, and I was like, I'll look into that later. And I was trying to find it, and I can't fucking find it.
Yeah,
Should
because
have that bitch, bro.
I would like to honestly get some proficiency in shields and then buy a cheap one.
I mean, couldn't I technically train him It'd be
I mean, yeah,
real
my character could
non-professional.
train him as well. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
soldier
we have.
background, proficiency in shield.
Yeah, like John would be even better than I am.
You know
Yeah,
what's
I think
funny
it-
is I don't have a background anymore.
His background.
Wait, do you
exotic
lose those
dancer.
proficiencies you get from your background then?
No,
don't
they're
think so.
ingrained into me, but I just forgot
Okay.
all of my life as a soldier pretty much because Warforged are meant and built to be soldiers,
Yeah.
but I was specifically drafted into the military. And since I'm a very
Gotcha.
rare item in this world, considering I'm not really a race known by people, most people like y'all think of
People
me as
want
a
to buy your
construct.
ass.
Yeah, people like y'all think I'm a
Or we could.
construct or something else, but in Ebron, I am an actual established race, but we face huge amounts of disparity because we're
Discrimination.
not considered a race by some, but we are by others.
This discrimination like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
See?
So I'm just
See?
saying we should sell the robot for money.
See?
Joking. I kid.
See?
It's not working. Oh damn! I forgot the rest of the song.
What's that?
So
He wants a door.
one or two. What should one be? Should one be male or female?
One's female.
One's female. Two is male. Okay.
Your bird doesn't follow the general consensus of gender in those birds because it's a magical construct sent by your god, genderless.
Oh,
Well,
it's
it
not a-
decides how I name it.
Mike.
No. Just fucking Evan. Ankles and Evan.
Ankles and shins.
Hello?
No.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. We can hear
Shin
you.
is
again.
actually a cool name for a bird.
No. We said two was male.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta decide between Odin and Thanatos. I think Odin is better than Thanatos. Well, Thanatos
Odin one,
represents death,
Thanatos two.
but huh?
You could just name it after the ravens of Odin.
I did, but I was going to, but I didn't like how they were pronounced. I didn't want to give you guys another opportunity to just fucking mispronounce something on purpose.
I wouldn't do that.
Plus, they're very annoying to pronounce. It's like Minen and Hugin.
Hugin
Hugin?
and Minen. Hugin and Minen.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually, but I didn't know which one to even name anyway. So the temple I came from represented the death aspect of the Raven Queen, right? The temple I came from represented the death aspect of the Raven Queen, right?
Yeah.
See, that's why I think Thanatos. Okay, now, as much as I want to call it Thanatos, I've used Thanatos in something else. I'm gonna say Odin. He's gonna help me in battle, so he needs to be strategic. The Raven's gonna be called Odin. He's gonna be my eyes in the sky from now on.
Except he can't fly because he's too heavy because he's a construct.
Fucking magic, fuck you. He flew to me! So since me and Andrew don't technically know where the group is at, how would we go about finding them?
We just went down to the Fancy Dingo or whatever the place is.
We all heard about the same tavern.
Oh shit, don't ignore that. That takes an
It
axe.
looks like you can train proficiencies. You just have to do training with it for an amount of time.
I'm looking at
Do we have time?
I mean, we can do it over the amount of time so I can eventually do it. It looked like it was 250 days.
So I gotta cast speak with animals, and I can speak to them for 10 minutes.
He
Alex,
just called you a punk bitch for the whole
What,
time.
Jimmy?
what'd you decide to name your bird?
Odin.
Okay.
It was either between that or like I think it was. Hold on, I gotta find it. It was like gonna be Kara or something because that was the Raven Queen's name before she became the Raven Queen.
Name it Taco.
What?
No.
Name it Taco. Taco is a good bird name.
Nara was her name before she became the Raven Queen. Because she.
I like that idea.
And I was thinking of naming it Nara, but I was like, well, she dropped the name once she was reborn. So I was like, she might not like if I kind of.
Or she could like it in homage to her history or something like that.
Yeah, see, I was thinking like that, but I wasn't sure. Like, I might do Nair because I don't know. I feel like Odin doesn't really fit the setting.
Yeah.
So I think scratch that, Jimmy. I'm gonna just say Nara, and like she whilst I was in the temple, she kind of gave gave me an idea. I'm gonna say if you're okay with that.
So now we need a horse token and a raven token.
I mean,
the Raven's
no.
not getting a token.
No. Because it won't attack and it's going to be used to give me information. Since I can't stealth, I need something that can stealth.
I thought you were pretty good at stealth.
No, I get disadvantage on stealth. I can teleport, but because of the armor, I get disadvantage. Same with John.
Of course, my character just isn't stealth. It's not his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
not really mine either.
He's like, I'll charge head first and shit, but stealthing? Why?
Who the fuck needs stealth when I can just one-shot my opponents? When I can just skull crush somebody to the death.
So is nobody gonna look to see if there's like a weapon shop or any weapons you guys might need?
I mean, I don't need a weapon right now.
Yeah, my guy's good.
I got a nice long sword scimitar, and I can also use my shadow blade.
So I can hacky slash just fine.
I can point blank Eldritch Blast, so.
You might be the only one that would benefit from a weapon upgrade, honestly, Alyssa.
If anybody here is willing to spare like 2,000 gold, I could use a plate set of armor, but you know.
Oh yeah, let me
I
just
also
kill
want
that.
plate, but I don't have 2K in gold.
But other than that, no, I'm good.
I think I have the most gold, and I don't even have a full 100. I have like
96. And not only do I need like 2 grand in gold for
bud.
plate armor, I also need like another 1,200 in gold for like horse armor. So my guy's like doubly fucked.
You and horse fucking, okay.
Well, you can get a good alternative. You can just get splint armor, which gives you 17 AC, and it's only 200 gold. But you need a strength of 15. How is that a downgrade? What do you currently have?
I think it might be splint. I have splint. That's what I'm running. He probably has splint too.
I got chainmail.
Oh, chainmail.
How did you get splint armor?
He bought it.
I bought it.
With 200 gold?
Me and him went in. I gave him the money and he got me something.
Remember that potion I had?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that session? I mean, it's been a while ago. That's how I have an AC of 19.
I was like, how the fuck? Because you also have a shield, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the shield is the one that Andrew gave me.
Yeah, it's a pretty shitty shield. Once I realized I didn't have proficiency in it.
It's a good shield. You just couldn't use it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could train your guy on shields, but it would take time.
Yeah. We can do it in our spare time. So I can eventually use it.
I don't see at the moment in there about how to do that.
So there is a link I can send you. It's in GM Binder. Someone made one. So it's kind of homebrew rules. It looks like because it wasn't an actual thing. Because I couldn't find out where it is in the in the Dungeon Master's Guide, but also you have to realize that the Dungeon Master's Guide came out in 2015 or 2014, so it's been a while. So I am sending you this if you choose to use this in the campaign as well. Um, but yeah, that it's a long process on how to get this done, and if you need a trainer, depending on if it's a common or uncommon type of skill, will cost you 10 gold for 4 hours and putting it into practice and using it and stuff like that. But then it's all based on if they roll well.
Yeah.
And at a
Okay.
minimum
So
they need like a shit
baby
ton of
behind
good
you.
rolls. And then skill and ability. The ability for skills is determined by the most commonly associated with them. Check page 174 of the player's handbook for more information.
So, like when we take short rests, if I don't have to heal, I could get some
Yeah.
training from our person.
Yeah, I could train you. Any excuse to beat the shit out of y'all with a stick or something. Or
I would also
sounds
like to
fair.
beat the shit out of him with like a stick.
I have done nothing but been nice to John. I even paid him
oh
first.
yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying I don't like you, and I would like you as I'm beating you with a stick.
Oh, like when we were kids, people would just beat the shit out of each other.
I'll be like,
I
I
would like
really
to
like you. Swag. Keep your shield up though.
I think fucking John and Alyssa are the only two that haven't done damage to me in this party.
Have I?
You did. You Eldritch blasted me right before we entered the door.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's actually why my health was so low when we
Hey,
entered
that just means that half the party hasn't dealt damage to you. They're not the only ones that haven't done damage to you. You gotta think positive, you know.
Yeah.
Give it time.
We're counting dog as part of our party.
Oh,
That's
okay,
more than
so
half.
the more than half of the party hasn't damaged you. All right, you know the glass is halfway full. All right, it's not halfway
So-
empty.
So three of the 5 party members I travel with, I'm not going to count myself because that makes 6. That wouldn't work because I don't damage myself. Have fucking damaged me. It's a miracle I still travel with you guys.
So we're all going to the tavern.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess
Fine.
me and Andrew.
Yeah.
We don't
yeah,
have
let's
anything
go,
else to
let's
do.
go to the tavern. Let's get this
We'll head that way.
plot
I'm going
rolling.
to read up on the next bit of this as we go here.
So this big building's the tavern, right?
The keep. Move over, King.
Where dog's at?
While we're moving.
No, that's the fucking palace.
No, that's the tavern. Fuck you.
That-
It's the only
The
thing big.
biggest-
It's the only thing big enough to keep all of us. Like
It's
obviously.
the medieval times
Well,
tavern where you get to.
I mean, it's
pay
actually
them.
like
We're gonna
over
rent
here.
we're gonna rent the palace out for
Aw.
fucking 5 silver a
Dude.
room.
It's in the River District,
Which-
not
where's
in
the
the
river district?
Cerulean Palace.
Where? I don't see. This map is fucking
We're
huge.
gonna put it right over here.
Okay. There's no rivers in fucking sight, them fucking liars.
Right
Look just up
here.
and to the left of there.
Isn't there a wall here?
It's a
No.
road.
Great
That's a
Wall of
road.
China.
Okay, I'm so fucking zoomed out. You gotta realize I can't tell what's what.
Then zoom in.
The big thick yellow lines are walls.
And also,
The
that
brown
looks like a
lines
fucking
Are roads.
well
Where am I?
line for fucking agriculture. It looks like it's a man-made fucking water flow.
It might
is.
be.
Then
So
it's
a
not
river.
a river.
Yeah.
It's anything you want it to be.
Okay. It's
And the
a
people of this
fucking
city
stream of
decided
blood.
that it's a river.
They're fucking stupid.
All right, so I'll spend a gold. I'm gonna walk in the tavern. I'm gonna spend a gold to get us a room for a night
2
for
rooms.
2 rooms,
Okay.
Awfully generous.
and then I guess I'll ask the townskeep if he knows where we might find the city watch or like the city guard like headquarters.
Whoops.
What are the city guards called here? Because we had the Aurora Watch at the keep.
The testicle
Is it the
ticklers.
same?
Stop. Sounds like a
What,
race
is
car.
there Aurora Watch here as well, or are they different?
It's different.
The Aurora Watch are like the patrolmen of outside the city, pretty much. Like they patrol for the Empire.
They were the guards at
Right.
the keep we were at.
So the city guard is actually housed in this area right here,
Okay.
pretty much directly to the left of where y'all are at.
Okay.
Still fairly
Anybody
early.
want to go
time.
with me to go talk to them?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll
No.
go with you.
Break
My
some
guy wants a nap.
bones.
Same three that talked to Eric's last time, and we're
Okay.
we're leaving the two most irresponsible motherfuckers in our party alone
They're at a
again.
tavern. What can they do? I'm
Hey,
gonna
Minotaur,
One's an alcoholic. Let's keep that in mind.
No, no, no. You
gonna-
don't have to worry about me.
I'm gonna jump on horseback. I'm gonna
It's
ride
just-
over to the city watch, and I'm gonna try to
I guess me and
I
Citadel will
just
just
approach
slowly
the
walk
city watch
behind.
gatehouse.
I'll get on Dogback and
dog
I'll
back.
scuttle over there.
Dog moves the same speed as you.
No, he doesn't. Dog has a 40 movement
Yeah.
speed. Fuck you.
Also, he moves
Hmm.
10.
Can I roll
faster.
performance for while they're gone? I'm gonna try and sell some of my plushies.
Sure.
I'm rolling that one, and he's gonna have to owe people money.
Like the tavern's gonna be on fire.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Jesus.
Hey, I may not be good at much, but I'm good at making money. I got 134 goals.
You
I still have more gold.
well, see, this is a fairly religious town, Andrew, and Cthulhu is not one of the primary gods that they worship. So you put on a good enough performance there that they don't report you to the authorities.
Are
for
we
blasphemy?
Are we in the Dwendalian
Awesome.
Empire?
This is the Dundali Empire.
Damn it.
Oh yeah,
I
this
believe
place.
it's part of it.
This place is like there's like 5 gods, and if you don't adhere to those, you're breaking the law.
Fuck it, you don't want to buy my shit out of performance? I'll intimidate you into buying it.
Yeah, and
That was a misclick.
I know. I'm just being
Begin
the
to think you're
prime
not.
deities are the ones that are worshipped in this town, and if you don't follow one of them, they're not really a fan of your religious practices.
So people fucking love me here. If they like death, I
No,
guess.
no one loves you.
Fuck you too. People just didn't
Don't love
report
me
you
either.
because they took pity on your ass. So shut the fuck up.
Okay, so have I found the guardhouse yet?
Hey, Minotaur, you want to go on an adventure to the market?
Sure. You have
You
found
drinking,
somebody that
right?
works for the city guard.
I have
I
a
just-
Okay,
name.
well, I'm trying to look for a captain of the guard or a sergeant of the guard,
Wildfire.
whoever's in charge of like somebody would know some stuff, not just like a random guard.
Like a captain.
Yeah, like a captain or a
But take me to your leader.
pretty much,
Take me
yeah.
to your leader or fucking else.
I'm looking
You're
looking
just
for
like,
a
take me.
lieutenant or a sergeant.
No.
So you want to go on an adventure, Wildfire?
Wait, this what?
Yeah, let's go on an adventure.
We're gonna go to the market.
Go
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna
Uh,
burn this city to the
so they take you to one of their bosses. What's up?
All right, so we actually just came here from a very far distance. Essentially, what we're doing is we're currently pursuing a group that has stolen a dangerous relic and could possibly be in this city. The question is how many teleportation circles does the city have, or have you guys noticed or heard any reports of a strange group showing up all of a sudden?
giant fat orc bitch.
Besides us.
Or ogre.
Namely,
Sorry, ogre.
a giant ogre accompanied by a few strange companions, a goblin, a human, a tiefling.
Not really
Wow.
sure on the total number of teleportation circles around here, but there's quite a few of them in the different districts. And a party showing up in one of them, such as you speak of, wouldn't really raise any alarm.
Well, it
Honestly,
should.
because the city is very diverse and a lot of people come and go. Unless they cause trouble here, we wouldn't really notice them or pay attention.
Would there be a place anyone might auction an item off?
So
Ooh, an auction house.
This is not me bribing in any way. This is simply me saying, as a show of appreciation, if you wouldn't mind, if you do hear about this group, or you hear a group that fits that description, a large ogre, a tiefling, a human, and a goblin, maybe causing a ruckus, or any reports of a group that fits that description, we are currently staying at the Harried Mongoose, and if you were to let us know, I'd greatly appreciate it, and I'm gonna give him 5 gold.
For a mercenary, you spend a lot of gold.
Right?
I don't really have any monetary value.
You gotta tip
As long
your
as
informants,
I
bro.
can afford my armor and my weapons, I really don't have any other use for gold.
You want the money or not?
I'm gonna pull out. Uh, just
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
pull
what he
out like
said.
a very cheap, like just a copper coin, and I'm gonna use my magical tinkering to make a static visual appearance of an so that way I can put a picture on it, and it's gonna be a picture of all 5 of their members, or 6, or however many there are, so that he can recognize
5
their
mana.
faces. And I'll give this copper coin to him and be like, if you want a recreation or a wanted poster or something like that that you could put around, you just tap this coin so that the artist or whoever can draw these. And I tap it and the image goes away and I hand it to him.
I'm gonna point before he makes it disappear. I'm gonna point to Maggie. Say, if you see this bitch, let me know. Especially her.
The bottom
That's
line is
determined.
we're here to take down somebody that's doing some evil and trying to cause more chaos in the world than anything. So if you see or hear about this, let us know. If you want to send your own guards after them, I'm fine with that as well. But we're here to try to
Accidentally
stop something
recruiting the
evil from
town
happening.
guard to murder your enemies.
Or they're working for them.
Yeah, that's good for 'em.
Also, is there like an item auction house or anywhere around here that one might go to sell a precious item for money?
I've heard of a black market around, but I don't know exactly where it is.
You
Well,
know
keep in
anyone
mind,
who might know?
these guys aren't freelancers. They work for the same organization as her, so they're probably not going to sell the amulet.
I mean, they did seem interested in selling it the first time around. They probably knew about it since then, but who knows? You never know, though.
It's true.
Can we ask him if he knows if the Vermilion, whatever the fuck, has any ties within the city?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Actually, yeah. They are. You normally find them over.
The ogre.
Oh, that fucking ogre.
You normally find them over in a tavern in the Suncut Bazaar.
Ooh.
What is
Yeah,
what is your
what's
what is the town's relationship or the city's relationship with them?
Also a good question.
Like, what do you mean?
Are
they
they
like
classified as domestic terrorists, or are they classified as just another guild?
Another guild that, but like,
Just
had to
another
keep an
guild
eye on.
to the guard.
Alright.
I say we scope this place out.
Is this guy like a sergeant, or is he like a lieutenant? What's his rank?
Is-
No, he's a sergeant.
Sergeant.
He's not very high up there. Understand?
Yeah, he's not very helpful then. Trust me.
Is there anyone that can post besides yourself that can do wanted posters and stuff like that?
Well, maybe we hold off on the posters until we find these guys. Might just scare them off into hiding.
No, I know. I just want to know if there's anybody that can like post wanted pictures across the city.
Maybe. Sure. Yeah, there's somebody.
Okay, who?
I don't know.
He'll get back to us.
Yeah. I'll send a message to the tavern someday.
Here, guys.
So I'm gonna pull out the map and ask him if he could, like, kind of make a spot on the map where the people were looking for the evil guild.
The Vermilion.
Yeah, Vermilion, whatever the fuck, where they might be located at.
You can possibly find them over around this area.
So I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group.
The bazaar.
I think that's our next stop.
Okay, I agree. Do we want to go pick up the other 2 members of our party?
Yeah, probably. I say we just kick the door in and be like, hey, what the fuck?
Okay, so we're gonna head back to the inn and go find them. Our 2 party members, then go to the Vermilion Watch.
Yeah, probably.
As you are going across the city, the sun starts to go down. It's getting kind of late. It's a long walk back and forth across this city where y'all have been going all day.
Not
And
for me.
John is running through the streets on fucking horseback,
Galloping
scaring
through.
the shit out of people on his massive war steed.
It's fine. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary.
If they didn't want a war steed to run through an alley, they wouldn't have built him large enough for a war steed.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, having horses running around is not too out of the ordinary.
Never mind the small squishy bits that I'm stepping on.
Alex,
Fuck them
say
kids.
something again?
What?
Oh, there we go. You
What?
were cutting up real fierce for me for a second.
So, just the squishy bits are just fucking orphans that he's running over.
You're playing dice in the alley, kids. The war
Fuck
steed
him.
war steed only weighs like 1,200 pounds.
Jeez.
What's it called when a kid's a beggar? Not beggar. It's
Vagrant.
no,
Every child.
like it's I think it's either that like when they go up and like pickpocket dudes.
Oh,
Thief?
rip
We're
rap.
gonna have some
Probably
more.
urchin.
Yeah, I think what John's saying is correct. Like he's just like they're in the alley and he's running them the fuck over as they're trying to like, spot their next target. Go from.
All right. Yeah, it's getting late. Y'all are getting back to the hotel or to the inn. It's nighttime.
So,
Because
our,
we're in
our
business.
two- Oh my god.
Oh, the pun
No.
hurt.
Jesus,
Physically
oh,
hurt.
my head.
right? I need a drink for that one.
So as we head back to the
My
inn,
child is
are
crying
our
because of that
other
joke.
two party members even in the inn right now? Because they said something about leaving.
We went to the market. We're at the market.
Oh god, watch them like stumble accidentally into the market where those guys are at.
Buying some intestines.
We need
Sure,
like
I could use
messenger
snacks.
scrolls. Hold
Mm.
up. Hold the fuck up. I know what item we need to look for.
Sending stones.
Yes. I couldn't remember the name. That's why I was about to look through this
I-
essentials kit.
I've seen some pretty rocks with that help.
Unless you can magically talk through them, then no.
Yeah,
the
they
artists
say
and
they
people
say your
make
mom's
some-
gay.
My mom's not gay. I've been married for plus years.
Oh wait, no, you're not here with us. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly, bitch.
Which child is screaming?
I need to find. I need to ask Jimmy about.
I
Jimmy.
heard
What?
chloroform helps.
It actually
No,
takes
I won't
quite a
bring
lot.
that up. No, because
Well,
Chloroform.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power, it's an uncommon item. I was wondering how much that would run.
Probably a lot. But
Uncommons
I'll have it for
aren't
another campaign if we
that
run out of
expensive, but
characters.
what that item is, probably expensive.
Yeah. It'd be a whole lot more expensive than
like
that
to-
potion you sold.
That's not gonna work. Can you read that or no?
No.
Well, no, I've had those before.
Yes, we had them in the first campaign.
Yep.
I was looking
Super
for something
useful.
in here and I saw it.
Really shouldn't have had those.
It's an uncommon item.
Yeah, but I don't think those should be uncommon though. That's a little OP for uncommon.
Hey, D&D said
I
it's
mean, but they
uncommon.
are.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not arguing your ability to get them. I'm arguing that the game is not balanced correctly.
Sorry, what is happening?
so apparently the cost of those
Really?
gauntlets,
You
according
are
to Google,
uncommon?
is very, very high.
500?
Yeah.
5,000?
Add another zero.
Jesus.
4,000. That's what Google shows price
about
tag
Boots of
for
Elven
gauntlets of ogre power.
You're
Probably like
Googling
4,000.
shit, so why not Google that too?
It's expecting a specific item.
No, I'm just,
Yeah.
just looking. I'm not expecting shit.
I'm happy if I find like plain leather boots without shit on them.
I
I'm
can
not
find you some
actually
with
looking
shit
for
on them.
anything. I was just looking for something in here, but I
Those
didn't
are
see
also
it.
very expensive.
Okay. I was curious. Shit.
So is everybody gathering at the tavern, calling it a day since the sun's going down?
It
Yes.
I want
depends.
to patrol, but yes.
So are we walking back into the inn with our two other party members there, or are we walking back into the inn with them gone, or are we walking back into the inn with one shit-faced?
They're all there,
Well-
and the Minotaur's drunk.
Wow.
I'm drunk
Like-
too.
Belligerent,
Oh.
like I'm gonna fight a start a fight
Like,
drunk,
do
or
we
like
need
quite
do we need
wasted, like
to
Maybe.
break out the drunk scale thing?
No,
No.
we're
I've
not.
had
doing
7
that.
drinks.
You're just assuming that of me, but I probably just had a bottle or two.
I thought you were a fucking alcoholic. What is it?
She's only been back there a little bit. Alright? It's only been a few
You
minutes.
said the sun is going down.
Yeah, but she just got back from somewhere, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were at the
so
market. We came
We're
back.
at the
Yeah.
market having fun.
She's
Yeah.
been there a few minutes. She's drunk.
We've been
Okay.
doing too much work, so we decided to go relax for a little while.
Okay, are we
Like,
resting
you know,
for
my
the night
Minotaur
then?
friend.
I'm down to rest for the night to get this party fucking rolling, dude. Like we've just done a lot of talking. I'd like to get a little
Yeah,
bit on
I
that.
would. I also would like to get a little bit of somewhere here.
Okay.
Nighttime's probably the best time to go to this place.
yeah, I'm racking out.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I
don't
thought
forget,
we
we're
were-
also waiting for the leader of Library of Cobalt Soul. to
Yeah, we got
mess-
2 days though.
Oh, 2 days. I
As
say in
a-
the
as
morning
I
we
was-
go
As I was
check out
sleeping for the night. Who's on watch?
Me.
Citadel, of course.
John.
He doesn't sleep.
It's
No,
me and
I'm
it's
in
me,
my-
it's me and
I'm in
Dog.
my-
By the way, Dog
I'm in my
cannot
deep
be
meditation.
surprised.
I
Dog
paid
is always alert. He is incapable of being surprised.
I
I'm just
paid
in my
for
deep
2
So is
rooms.
Alex.
That's a room for them and a room for me.
Oh, so he's on watch in their room and you're asleep by yourself.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll split the rooms, however.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm just
Yeah,
in a
I mean-
deep meditation, whichever room I'm in, kind of like in the corner.
Nothing happens. You have an uneventful long rest, and you wake up in the morning feeling nice and refreshed. For those of you who haven't felt that in a while,
Long rest.
That would be me.
I feel great.
And Alyssa.
Yeah.
Alyssa's been wandering around this town on 3 fucking health.
I mean,
Well,
she
she
got
has
39
Oh, she
health.
got healed. Oh, she
Yeah,
got healed.
I,
that's right,
I've
that's
been
right, that's
walking around this town at half health.
Oh wow,
but,
what's your half
you
health?
wake up feeling refreshed in
30.
the morning, and you hear a knock
Oh.
on your door.
I answer
Yeah.
the door. I open it.
Question.
It's who?
Aha.
Question?
Yep. He says, "Hey, I know I told you they'd contact you through the sending stone I gave you, but my boss wants to see you."
Insight.
Okay.
Shouldn't we at least have breakfast
I'm
first?
just kind of like trying to pay attention, but I'm also trying to put my armor back on.
This
so
is
I'm
about to
just
be
kinda-
rolled as advantage because I didn't change it beforehand.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
You believe she's telling the truth. No ill intentions that you're aware of.
Why do you suck so much at rolling?
Because-
I say we check it out.
Yeah.
I do as well.
I hurriedly, fucking A. I put my armor on.
I have
Yeah,
a quick
I'm going along.
question.
I finished putting my armor on, I should say.
Well,
I know you got 2 separate rooms, but are we all sleeping on this like the same bed, like a little pile?
No,
Yes.
I
Here
was
comes
in
the
the,
Like
I
little-
was in
like
the
little
corner in
otters?
deep meditation.
Yes.
Fuck all
I'll,
of
I'll
you.
sleep on the floor.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
in a corner doing deep meditation.
And I'm just
Okay.
standing still.
So,
So I
Yeah,
got
Drew
you.
gets the whole bed to himself, and there's just an empty room next door.
I could just stand. I don't do anything. I just
That's why the rest was so restful.
that's why I'm putting my armor back because it's not very comfortable to just sit in heavy armor.
You have to go potty?
Oh, you should know
Yeah,
what it
take
feels
that
like
out
to
if you
live
want.
with it.
Let's say, yeah, you can just kind of, if you do it right, you can get the plates to like
I do.
adjust
Fat
yourself
as
to hold
fuck,
yourself in
Nathan.
place.
Okay.
You take the helmet off and put it under the back plate on the ground.
Exactly. And then you get your front and back plate to like lock in place, and you just kind of like turtle, and you can just sleep sitting up.
Oh, it's so
Yes.
it's so nice.
I don't miss that though.
I was like, the job I did at my new position was so physical because I weighed before I went to work this morning. I weighed once I got off. I lost a fucking pound.
The
Ooh,
guided
it's blue.
district.
It's blue.
It's
da
the
dee da
fucking
da da.
Illuminati. Why are we joining the
I
Illuminati?
fucking said it. I fucking called that shit.
As you follow Question through the crowds of the city, you end up in the guided district, and a place they call the Temple of the Mentor, the
Are
hub,
we sure we still want to join them?
the main base, the Library of the Cobalt Soul.
If he's got a map for this, I'm gonna get nervous.
I have a feeling that
Cerberus assembly.
they spotted the enemy, the rivals, and I think that's why we're getting killed so early.
Sorry.
Out of character. My
Maybe.
character's not really
Also.
assuming this.
Yeah, that rival mage organization was the Cerberus assembly. That's with the
The
it was.
Cerberus Assembly, what?
What?
What the
Cerberus.
fuck are you talking about?
That
What?
rival mage group to the Cobalt Soul. It just finally clicked.
Oh.
Is this out of
Gotcha.
character kind of thing?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You might look that up. That sounds fun.
It's I listen to Critical Role podcast.
Ah.
It's the only
I
reason I
watch
know
their
this stuff.
videos every now and then. Gabe, no. Stop. Stop barking. Stop barking.
Bork. Bork.
Hey, look at him just fucking lay there, dude. The lazy motherfucker.
I actually thought I did that.
Staring at a wall.
I'm gonna kind of lean over to I'm gonna talk to Alex. I haven't talked to him much. I'm gonna kind of lean over towards his way and say, I bet you a copper that the leader of this organization is a
It's gonna be
Evil.
half elf.
I'm
Maggie's
just
gonna
gonna
be the leader.
whisper back and say, I thought you didn't gamble.
Oh.
That's true. Let me rephrase that. I bet you nothing that this is a half elf.
Sure, I'll go with your words.
Hey, baby.
What do you think it's gonna be?
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Come on,
I
Tina.
I,
Either
I lean
tiefling or
over
maybe a
from
drow.
The
I
dwarves
lean
are-
over. I walk over from hearing the conversation, and I'm just like,
Can you guys still hear
it's
me?
gonna be a dragonborn.
Yes.
I will say this: the
Ooh,
Dragon
Dragonborn, that's a
Empire
good
is at
guess.
war with the
Tina. Tina.
Dark Elves.
Nina.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, if that helps.
Okay, so it's not a drow then.
I
It's
still
gonna be
think
a
it's a
fucking human.
dragonborn. I think it's a dragonborn.
Probably a variant human. Or just a regular human. Same fucking difference.
Now, my guy's not like a monk. He's not like a goody two shoes. Like, I'll gamble if I think it's.
So if
worth
you're a
it.
half elf, you're half elf, and what are you half human?
Yeah.
My guy, my mine is half human, half elf. Yes,
Half human?
more
Holy.
human than elf.
You're more human than elf. So what you're saying is either your father or mother raped an elf.
That's usually the story.
Or it could be the other way around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
my character looks
I
much
would-
more human than elf. Like, the elf features are very slight.
Oh, that slight pointing of the ear
So-
kind of thing.
So then the human raped the elf, technically by
Like, I
genetic.
have like facial hair a little bit. Like it's hard to tell.
Hey,
but-
genetics are funny. You never know.
Right?
I thought it told me a place on the map to go here, but I guess not.
I'm
Oh,
just going to the big white building in the bottom
I said
left
just
corner
leave-
because
I
it
said we
looks
can just leave our
fucking
tokens where we're at
fancy.
unless we're about to go into combat.
All right. Well,
I'll just-
as you
we
get there,
can't hear you right now if you're speaking. I know you just reconnected.
I hear somebody getting a phone call.
It's not me.
that's one of our viewers.
Brock. I was gonna say, is it Brock? Is that his wife
Yeah.
or something?
That's the Cobalt Soul secretary.
He's getting a
Okay.
FaceTime from the kids so he can take
Ah.
a nap.
Gotcha.
All right. So yeah, you follow Question through the streets of Frank Harrell until you reach the Temple of the Mentor. This is their headquarters. She guides you inside. Just brings you like up on a balcony. next to a person.
Ooh, a person.
What race is
Well,
it?
Why does that matter, you racist?
Because
yeah, right.
we three of us was talking about it, and I want to know.
She
I'm
introduces you
assuming
to
it's the
her
leader.
superior, Ewa Zalar, a half
Sounds
orc.
evil.
Half
Oh,
orc.
fuck.
Havor!
We were way off. I got the
Sounds
half
like the
right.
money goes to
You
me.
did get the half right. You were the closest.
So as you get up there and she introduces you, as Ewa Zalar stands at the edge of a balcony and points down at a pale wizard wearing academic robes. The wizard, who has numerous body piercings, seems to be minding his own business and reading a book. Next to him leans a staff topped in the carving of a snake's head. Ewa whispers. Our investigators report that this man is likely a occultist of Sakuda, the cloaked serpent, one of the betrayer gods. Your orders are to follow him,
Oh,
track him,
great.
and without causing a scene, find out why he's here.
What is that noise?
We're supposed to do what? We're supposed to follow him and interrogate him?
Your
So-
orders are to follow him back to his home, and without causing a scene, find out why he's here. If this could cause trouble, apprehend him and turn him over to the hands of Ord, that's the city guard.
So real quick,
Sounds like a job for me.
Report back to me when you're done.
so I'm going to use the crow. I'm gonna have my crow friend follow him in the air.
So we're finding out who he
That
works
no
for?
one
Martina.
else has noticed. I'm going to cast speak with animals, because not really cast because it's one of my things for warlock, my invocation or whatever I picked, and I am going to tell what should I hold on, Nara, I believe. Yeah, Nara
Your own
to.
birth name, Jesus, Alex.
It's sorry, I'm fucking tired, dude. I've been up since 6 o'clock.
No
Tell
excuses.
Nara.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna
I
tell
got up at 2
Nara
in the afternoon.
to follow, point the man out. Follow him
Fine,
back
Mr.
to his wherever he stops and report back to me, if please and thank you.
Very polite.
Yes,
I
So
like
I'm gonna ask Uwu why the fuck are we immediately doing a job for him?
Is that Uwu?
Yeah.
You want information? I've got to know that I can trust you. Perform
And
this job or you're not.
you want to know who he works for?
I want to know why he's here.
Be very specific what you want to know. Why he's here. Okay.
Why is he in the city once he went with my organization? Why is he here specifically? What's he doing here?
And what does he
Okay.
want with your
What led to you believing he was a member of a cult from the Betrayer Gods?
I can force my way into his mind.
Uh,
God
What?
damn it.
Man,
Nothing,
true.
Tinge.
Their investigators have come back with, I believe, evidence that he was a cultist of one of the betrayer gods. They want to find out for sure.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Follow him. Don't cause a scene. Get whatever information out of him you can, and then report back to me.
Okay. Alex, you got. I can question him. Alex, you're figuring out where he lives.
Yeah,
No,
to
this is-
Nara. Nara is following him.
I can force
Well,
my way into his mind to see his secrets.
You
That'll work.
think?
What? You think?
We'll
what?
try that, and if your mental stuff doesn't
Mhm.
work, my physical stuff will.
Sounds good.
What?
My way will
What
be
do
a
you
little
say, Jimmy?
quieter, so we should definitely try it
Nothing.
first.
You said, so you think. Was that to me or to Andrew?
I don't know.
It's just Jimmy being Jimmy.
Yeah. So let's figure out where this guy lives first. So, Alex, this one's on you.
Okay.
So shortly after you get those orders from Ewell, the guy you're supposed to be following, he gets up and starts to walk out. As he exits the temple, he hails a cart. Kind
Cab.
of like a taxi.
The bird's following him.
Yeah, don't now keep in mind ravens are very intelligent birds.
The bird brain is following him.
And it's also got that crow too.
It's a black
And
painted pigeon.
if we get hungry enough, we can eat it.
It's fucking magical. I don't think you want to eat it.
Yeah, with the right seasoning, you can.
Fucking Old Bay seasoning, you can eat anything.
Jesus.
Throw some Old Bay on that bitch.
Or
Alright.
that and like little bottles of hot sauce.
Texas tea and some
Tapatio.
Old Bay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
like Texas Pete, but it
I'm not
He
gonna
makes
like.
makes his way across town in a cart and he makes it home. I guess your bird reports back to you.
I say
Jimmy's
we
already
I say we kick his
regretting
front door in, and
that
we go in there and we grab him. We keep it simple.
Wait, hang on. No door kicking. We got to be quiet about this. They said.
Well, I mean, door kickings happen all the time in cities.
He's probably
Not right
living in a
after you get
They
home.
most certainly
Well, I
do
mean,
not.
Unless somebody else got a
Just
better
wait.
plan.
We can wait for
Well,
him to go to
we
sleep.
know where
I
he
could go through
lives.
the window.
All they asked us was to follow him home.
No, and
we
find
already
out
got that
information from
I
him.
can kick his back door
Well,
in.
I'm going.
We have to
to-
find out information from him,
going
which
to
means that we
tell
have to
the
interrogate him.
the half orc dude, because I already forgot his name.
You
Tell
was
him
a
what
Hmm.
my.
lar.
Say that again, Jimmy. You were quiet.
He was the lar.
Oh yeah, I have his shit written down. I should have known that.
Jesus, Alex. It's even in chat a little while ago.
Alex,
Shut the fuck.
can you guys hear me?
Um,
I
I'm
really
gonna
hope
tell.
you have on your sword.
Fuck you, Ewo. God, I'm gonna tell the half orc what Nara told me.
You
Who he
just
telling?
you know where his house is. Congrats.
Okay, he did. What else did he tell us?
Ask
Alex,
us to go
he told
interrogate
He
him.
told us to to
interrogate him,
interrogate him.
find out
I didn't
information.
hear that part.
Can you guys
Fair
hear me?
enough. The chat room.
I chose not to hear that part. I heard follow him. I was like, oh fuck yes, this is
So we're
exactly
door
why I
kicking,
wanted
right?
the bird. So
Can you
I
guys
guess
hear me?
It's like John said, let's go kick this fucker's door in.
All right, I'm jumping on my horse. I'm gonna start heading that way. Just tell me where his house is.
I caught a ride. I jumped on the back of his horse.
Nah, my horse would not let you on the back of him. But you can run along.
I'm going to hail a cab, New York style.
I'll trot slow enough that they can keep up.
Okay. Well, however we get there, I tell.
Right, fair enough.
And Melissa keep disconnecting.
Hello?
I can't hear you, Nathan.
Hi, can you not hear me?
No, nothing.
Lost
Okay,
sound.
cool. Just making sure.
Hey, the
He's
second we
saying
get
kick
there,
the door in. It's a great idea. That's what I heard him say.
hold on.
What,
Wait.
Andrew?
As soon as we get there, I'm going to cast fog of cloud down around the building.
What does that do?
Cloud.
Hey, you never
Can-
know. It might
can
do
you hear me
something
now?
else besides that.
No, that's just it. It's not very good. It's one of my low-level racial abilities.
I mean, it's
Hello,
gonna be
can you
usefulness.
hear me
So
now?
are we like doing this?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast boot to the door hinge.
No, hold on. I can pick the locks. I'm extremely
hold on.
proficient
I'm
in
I'm gonna
thieves'
hold off
tools.
right as he
proficient in
says that.
thieves'
No, but
tools,
you're not
and
an
I do
you're
have
not
it
an
set.
expert in thieves' tools. I'm an expert in thieves' tools.
All right, I'll hold off. As
What's
he
the difference
stops me.
between expert, and proficient?
Instead of like a +2 or a +4, I get like a +5. I literally get a proficiency of +10 or +6 to thieves' tools right now.
He
Okay.
gets the
While
level
we're
proficient.
outside this door, before we start picking the lock, I'm gonna do divine sense. Do I detect any kind of good or evil coming from inside the house?
Oh.
Where are we at? Okay, there we go.
Any undead, celestial, or fiends inside?
Oh, there we are.
I know I'll detect my horse, but anything else?
Let's see.
I put my hand on the Minotaur's shoulder.
I don't
If you
believe
die
so.
tonight, trust
Okay.
me, I will not
At least
care.
we're not like breaking into like an undead hive.
Nope.
I guess I'll shrug and look at our
Our
metallic
robot.
friend. Say, you got this, or am I kicking the door in?
I got this. Dog's gonna give me help with it too, so roll with advantage.
He can help you pick locks.
He can help me do whatever I want. He's
My
got
boot-
the action help.
My boot picks locks too.
So you're
Good.
you're
I
Raven,
agree.
Alex. As y'all get close over there, Raven's coming over here and like cawing at the door over, and I guess it's like right here ish.
Okay.
I don't know what exactly y'all can see. Hold on, let me go look at Brock's computer to see the
I
screen
I
here.
I can see this.
Good job.
You can see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
We can see quite a bit actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so we
Because
can
Uh,
see his
I don't
this
know.
area isn't for some reason considered a building.
Yeah,
And
I'm
also
not
for
sure.
some reason these are all considered just posts.
Dynamic lighting does not work. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stealth right now.
Me and John will do our best.
I'm
No
not.
promises.
I'm standing here. Are we stealthing?
Okay,
All
is
right,
this
so
the house
we-
we're breaking into, or is
Right.
this the house? Which was the house that the
Mm.
crow told us?
This
The
one
Raven's over here
Raven.
cawing outside.
Okay.
Up here.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
I'm
doesn't
gonna
really
walk
tell me
over
where a
there.
fucking door is, so I don't know.
I assume it's underneath the shaded part, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
That
probably right.
shade though, that might be a fucking bench. You never know. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's over in this general vicinity.
I'm
You
gonna.
find out later this isn't a house at all. It was a plaza.
Right? We're just
We've been
walking up
discussing how to-
casually.
We've been discussing how to lock pick a park bench.
Yep.
He's just staring at us like, what the fuck are they doing?
Bro, what drugs are they on and how do I get
Am I gonna
It doesn't-
kick in this tree or what?
It doesn't really give me a good description of that. And
It doesn't matter.
this room or building is just called Scrolls Alcove. Apparently, it's an apartment building. I guess I don't know.
And also,
So
is
what-
John still on his fucking horse? Yeah.
Oh, I'm still
Okay.
sitting on top of my horse. Like, what are we doing?
So you have walked up to the door. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you walked up to the door on your horse. So Andrew, you believe you're hidden.
Fair enough.
John's on his horse.
I have no chill. Like my guy's a blunt force instrument. Like I don't.
Wi-Fi,
Here we go.
Southeast.
Y'all just gonna like pop in.
I'm
open
gonna
the door,
so I'm gonna
and-
check and see if the door is open first.
Oh, there we go. Somebody's finally does that in a campaign.
Is it open?
Yeah, doorknob turn.
Open sesame.
Okay.
This is our
I'm-
first
I'm-
door pick.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. You hear,
Yeah, that's
Good ones.
you
This is
hear,
such
gonna
an
love this.
odd
you hear a
band of
very
fucking group
confused.
people.
Hello?
Hi.
Greetings.
ho.
My name is Citadel. May I have permission to enter?
Fuck no.
You're already in the
Uh,
process of opening the fucking door.
Weird.
Can I come in?
What do you want?
I
soul.
was
Want
wondering
to
if
be a big
you'd be
guy?
interested in buying a scroll that can apply curses to people.
Ah.
Maybe.
Their voice is coming from like the other side of the door.
Well, I have some associates here with me that would also be willing to sell you some other magical items, if you would be so inclined.
I can uncurse.
All right.
No alcohol.
What's going on here? People don't often just come up and ask to sell magical items door to door.
Just
Are you or
open the
are you
door.
not trying to attain items for your cause?
So I'm gonna walk around the building to see
I
if
don't
there's
know
any
what-
other doors.
Are we just talking through a door?
Yeah, kinda.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna
Well,
walk
if
around
you
the
would
building
let
to see if
us
there's
in,
any other
we
doors.
could then help you. We can talk and I can show you these items so you can verify their authenticity.
Office and titty.
I mean, do I only find one door or any other way you could either get in or out?
Just
Oh,
the
someone.
door.
That's the door. I'm just gonna finish walking around then. Back up the side.
people don't often come up and just start offering to sell magic stuff door to door. So
We're starting a new thing.
Say again.
We also sell cooking
Shut-
cutlery.
Shut the fuck up. What?
Fuck you.
people don't often come around door to door trying to sell magic items. What do you
Is his
want?
voice coming directly from behind this door?
It's muffled as probably going.
Or does it sound like he's shouting this from somewhere in the house?
Somewhere in the house, not directly behind the door.
So if I kick the door in, I wouldn't like break his face. All right.
Nah.
Don't
Probably
fucking
on the
kick the
porch.
door in.
Why? We're getting nowhere with. He's just becoming more and more suspicious of us this way.
Yeah, like this is weird as fuck, y'all.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Yeah. Door's unlocked.
I'm gonna open the
gonna-
door.
I'm gonna
Get him!
throw my
I'm
body.
gonna walk in the door.
The door's not big enough for your horse.
I'm gonna jump off my. I'm gonna get off my
Take an
horse. I'm gonna
act-
walk inside.
Roll
the-
initiative and take an action to dismount.
I'm gonna throw my body at the door.
All right, I'm gonna leave
Stop.
my horse outside front. I'm gonna say, "Hey, let me know if you see anything," because my horse can do that. If you see anybody else other than us coming through the front door, let me know. And then I'm gonna jump off my horse. And I'm gonna walk through the door.
Dropping him off as you're parking him.
I'm also just going to do my speech animals.
I
do I
cast
see on the inside?
Consume Soul.
What?
What do I see on the
Nothing,
inside of the
it's
house?
bullshit I made up.
I'm gonna say that doesn't sound right.
Do I see the person that we were looking for inside the house?
Yeah, he's in
That's
there.
not
You're
right.
standing next to him. Well, Andrew's
Okay, I'm gonna
standing next to him.
I'm gonna immediately cast Abjure Enemy
What's that?
on him.
Who all is in the house with him?
Just
I
him.
went
Besides
You
Andrew.
walked in right over there.
Andrew, John,
I guess me, because I'll just follow suit after John with dog in
Okay.
tow.
Alyssa, are you also in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay,
watch
I'm
him.
going to stand watch outside the door then.
Yeah, because you know you're gonna fucking die if something happens.
I'm either going to get attacked or I'm just going to make sure we know if something happens because, well, I trust John. I don't trust John at the same time.
Mhm.
Talking about the horse, John.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus,
All right.
it
You're
also
inside.
helps.
What next?
What is this guy doing?
He's sitting on
Holding
his
still.
couch.
Okay.
That
I'm
means,
immediately going to.
He's looking at you very confusedly as to why you all just walked in his living room.
Hi, you want some
going to
booze?
the door.
cast Abjure Enemy on him. He needs to take a Wisdom saving throw and beat 14.
Your DC is low for, I guess for a paladin, that's pretty high.
Let me make sure he's not rolling with advantage. There.
Why would he be rolling with advantage?
I'm making sure he's not rolling with advantage.
Oh,
Initial
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Okay. Nah, I'll make it where y'all can't see the rolls since now Andrew requested that again after last week's debacle.
You
Yeah,
requested
once I
his-
realized how annoying that was.
What kind of save was it?
Wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
He did not make that save.
So he is frightened of me, and his movement speed is now 0.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is it
wait.
my turn,
Kidding.
Norsus?
He gets advantage on throws against being frightened.
What?
Yes.
No, but he's not. He's not getting a. This is a spell. He has to make a spell save DC.
But he gets advantage on saves against being frightened.
Is that
he
not
gets
a
rolled.
separate save?
No, I mean
Oh.
It's against
save
the frightened condition.
because if he's going to be frightened from a spell, he still gets that advantage.
Yeah. A little
Alright.
weird, but
Yeah. So he
Really?
did make the save with advantage. He got a 17.
Yay.
Go down.
All right. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's just a spell at this point. I'm going to approach him, and
I
I'm gonna
hand John
politely
my
ask him, what is he doing
manacles.
around the Cobalt Soul? What does he want with that organization?
I cast Detect Thoughts on him. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw again, but not to be frightened.
What condition is he saving against?
Me reading his mind.
Oh, okay. So just
Just a
no
wisdom
actual
saving.
condition there. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just reading his mind. Well,
14.
fuck no.
Fails. It's
I got
Well,
16.
16.
Let's see. So he says,
Says.
yeah, because John asked him a question. He's responding. You'll be able to read it.
Oh,
What he's thinking as he's coming up with that answer. Give me a second.
I got you. I'll see how it's working. Is your child okay? That one sounded rough.
He's playing. He's just playing.
Oh, okay.
Dragging a
With
chair.
a-
No, that screech
yeah.
was dragging a chair across the floor.
Oh, okay.
Getting ready to torture his next victim. What?
He tells you the librarian just to gain knowledge, like everybody else that runs that organization. That's all he's there for.
I don't believe him. Is there anybody else in the room with him?
No,
What is he
just him
actually
and y'all.
thinking?
So Andrew, he is thinking, I hope they don't find out why I'm really here. I hope they believe this. His thoughts aren't going into too much of specifics. But,
Can I roll insight at least to see if he's lying?
I know
sure.
he's lying.
Oh yeah, you do,
He's
but you're not
lying.
gonna tell us. Okay, never mind.
Hmm.
Whatever. Why
going
does
to
it keep resetting to advantage? What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
gonna turn to Citadel, and I'm going to turn to Andrew. I'm going to say, restrain him, please.
I put my manacles on him.
Okay. Forgot
So
you had
between,
them.
And I tie him up
between
with
all
rope.
this,
I tie him up with
Is-
rope as well.
What race is this person?
I put the manacles so his hands are behind his back, and you tie him to the couch. Is that what we're going with?
Well, we'll tie him to a chair.
Yeah, that's a much
That's
better idea.
What race is this
Uh-oh.
person?
I don't see race. I just see flesh
Okay.
bag and me.
Anyways, what race is the person that we're tying up here? Is he
He
human?
appears to be vaguely elf-like.
Damn.
oh,
I
Jimmy,
wanted to charm them, but
Andrew, you're tying him up, right?
No, I'm
Yeah.
tying him up. Andrew's putting manacles on him.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, whoever is going for him first, can you give me a strength check?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Well,
so Jimmy,
what's
as that's
up with
going
him?
on, I'm gonna look at Nara and speak to her,
Do you want me to go first or you to go first, Andrew?
I think you should go first, definitely. You're a lot bigger than me.
Sure, but I'm not gonna roll better than you probably.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I only have a plus. Wow.
I only have a +2.
Well, I'm helping you though, so you should get advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, would
true.
that work? Okay, let me roll a second one.
That is how help works. Ooh.
God damn it, we suck.
So,
This
Well,
this
you're
is
lucky.
why I like to roll with my actual dice, but that was still just a 6. So
Yeah. You're
so
lucky because
sweet.
he also rolled bad. So after a struggle, you do manage to get him restrained.
nice.
Oh well.
So he's
That's good.
restrained? Okay. So now I'm going to put my sword away, and I'm going to pull that axe that I've had in my belt this whole time. And I'm going to try to take off 2 of his fingers on his left hand.
Jesus.
All right. While you guys are having fun, can I roll for investigation to see if he has anything in the room worth
Ooh,
getting?
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably smart.
We just went straight for the fucking kill, basically.
My guy has no chill. He's just, all right.
All right, John, give me an attack roll with advantage since he's tied to a chair.
Hold on a second. I gotta.
Please get 2 nat ones.
Jimmy, whilst this is all going on inside, I'm gonna tell Nara to
You
do, like, a
accidentally
perimeter
free
check.
him
I got
instead.
a plus. I got a +7.
You kill him.
Never mind.
So 16 + 7. So that is a
25.
A hit.
23 to hit.
That's a hit. Yeah. He screams as he loses 2 fingers. Ah!
So how much damage does he take? It's non-lethal. not trying to kill the guy.
Have you ever had some body parts cut off?
I don't really know how much HP a finger is worth here.
Let's just say 2 for 2 fingers.
Sure, why not? Alyssa, as you check around the room, you see a staff sitting over, like by the couch,
Mhm.
with the top of it carved in like the shape of a snake head.
Wildfire, bring us the stick.
Wait, I'm gonna roll later.
Okay. That's not bad for no pluses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before she touches the stick, I'm gonna tell her don't touch that. And
Why not?
because it might be cursed.
I can help.
And I was gonna.
I mean, our friend here knows how to, undo curses. So
Yeah,
YOLO.
but what if that curse is to instantly kill you?
I'll
YOLO.
cast a curse on your corpse.
I'm gonna do an
None of you
Arcana.
are playing with my corpse.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on that staff to see if
You're
I
not
know
gonna be
what
there
type
to
of
see
magical
it,
properties
so
it
who
has.
cares?
Is that okay?
Sure. What's an Arcana check supposed to tell you again?
Can I cover?
Tells me if
the
I
stick
know
with
what the
a
spell
rag?
is and like what it does and stuff like that. Let me pull it up here in the player's handbook real quick.
Would you have to know it was magical to begin with?
It's a staff, of course it's fucking magical.
Could just be a quarterstaff. You don't know.
Could be a walking stick.
A blanket.
You have found the broom.
We just cut the 2 fingers off a cripple.
You do know that my intelligence score and my knowledge of magic would not make me stupid to not know when a magic item is magic, right?
Wait, why don't you put his fingers up to the broom to see if if it affects the fingers?
Arcana check measures your ability to recall lore about spells, magic items, eldritch symbols, magical traditions, the planes of existence, and the inhabitants of those planes.
All right, roll your 4.
My 4. Yeah. That's literally not even my minimum. My minimum is 8 on a nat 1. But they're 24.
Oh, shit. You
About
are
time
good
you're
for something, that's for
something.
damn sure.
I'm good at investigation, arcana, athletics, and perception. That's it.
It is in fact a magic staff.
Do I know what of it does? Like, do I know what its lore is and its magical abilities? I mean, what symbols? Do I recognize any of that on the staff because it has the serpent?
Does it have anywhere written on it, Staff of the Archmage?
No.
It does not have that on there, no.
Oh. John, just out of character, I have a +8 to the intimidation.
That's fine. I won't need that quite yet. I might call you in a second.
All right.
So,
I'm still detecting his thoughts, by the way.
So I'm back up.
No, I don't think you know that particular staff.
All right.
It's not a very well-known staff, I don't think.
So
good job, Wildfire, finding the stick.
Are y'all good?
Do I know if it's part of a tradition to have such a staff or something like that? Like for what it should pertain to? Because I'm not foreign to this world, mind you.
You're just a foreigner to this city.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought it was funny, damn it.
I agree with you.
Yeah, just not, aha funny.
No.
This doesn't give me any, like, crazy lore attached to the staff, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
She can pick up the stick now if she wants.
Oh, yay! I pick up the stick.
You die.
And it bites
It dies.
This
This might every living fuck out of you.
You get tasered.
Cool. You pick up a staff.
The rude sandstorm starts playing.
I'm going to hit. Let me see. What's his name? What's that other dark elf? What's your ankles? What's your character's name?
Ackley's.
Please.
Oh no, you're out. You're out there. Never mind. I'm not gonna hit anyone. Never mind. No chaotic thing for right now.
Why are you trying to fucking hit
Only
people?
if he was him.
Well,
You
you
hit me with
know,
that staff, I'll fucking kill you.
just
Hey,
beat
she's
you with it.
back up to tip top shape. She might actually hurt you a little bit.
So, anyways, John, continue with your interrogation.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to lay on hands. I'm going to heal him 2 points for those 2 points that I took, which
Did you
won't
get
grow
the
his
fingers
fingers back.
You could just reattach him with
Um,
that.
Oh, I could hit him
No, I'm
with the
not going to
stick.
reattach him. I'm just going to heal him, but not reattach fingers. I'm going to hold my bloody axe to his face and say, I can make this last a very long time.
Why are we being mean
I'm
to
going to
him
ask
again?
this again. Why were you there? And what did
Oh,
you want with the Cobalt Soul?
I'm just saying,
Can
you
you
could
give
always
me an
just heal him by
intimidation check?
putting a knee on him.
Does he get? He should get advantage with that for damn sure.
Yeah, I'd say advantage is warranted there. You did cut off 2 of his fingers.
Oh, yeah,
Hell
not
yeah.
bad.
So, as he sees his own blood dripping from your axe blade, he and whimpers and a little bit, and he starts to tell you, uh, shit. That he was a member of the Cerberus Assembly,
Hey,
but he fled from that organization after stealing the staff your friend just picked up over there from one of his bosses. And he's been convinced that assassins from the Assembly are after him, trying to find
so they just
another.
let him keep it.
No, he
No, they're
stole it.
after him.
What the
He
fucking-
stole
He's
it.
he's convinced
rogue
that
agent.
assassins are after him because he stole it. And
Wow.
he
He's
ran
a
away.
rogue fucking agent right now.
But he's trying to locate some other cultists in the city to help protect me. But other cultists of Zahir. But the search so far is not going so well.
Cultists of Zahir, do I know that? Is that an evil organization or a good or
Zahir is one of the betrayer gods.
so evil?
Well, here we go. I put my
Yes,
slimy
I
little
think he is.
tentacle on
Betrayer gods are evil, I believe.
Norris's
Yeah.
shoulder.
All right, too easy. I'm gonna look
mean,
to the
it's
other group.
kinda-
Is there
it's kinda the
any?
name.
Could somebody please confirm this? I'm gonna look at Andrew. I'm gonna say, is he telling the truth?
What did he actually think?
He thought that he was very scared and that he was going to tell dude the truth so he didn't lose more fingers.
So he's a
He
member of
tells-
this betrayer god
Tells the
organization.
truth.
Don't think
He's
of it as
trying to-
losing fingers.
yeah,
Think of it as gaining
kinda.
spell components.
As the magic user, well, you know, the dedicated magic user, we all got magic, but I had my hand out to wildfire, and I'm like, please, the stick, if you will.
I don't want to give you the stick, but all right, here you go.
It's my
Do we
stick.
need this man anymore?
I asked him what the stick
I mean, we
does.
should. I mean, I guess I'm hearing everything go down, but I'm not really. I mean, we should
Tell
probably
me.
take him back
Do you
to.
not remember your orders?
We're supposed to.
I do. We have to figure out what he's doing here and then tell the guards.
Yeah, exactly.
we-
We know what he was doing there. We know
Why
what he
would we
wanted with the
kill him,
organization. We
though?
don't need him after this point.
He could be coming to the good side.
Nope.
Well,
Once you join
I-
an evil organization,
I don't think
you're
he's going to be switching sides after John took his fingers.
He's a witness. You have to kill him.
done. Witness,
No.
he's evil. He has to go.
Hmm
You remember that this entire area is
I
covered
mean, it doesn't
in
matter.
fog.
My character doesn't know what the fuck's
the
going on.
inside
He
of the
hears
building.
shit going on in there, but he's just dedicated to keeping watch. Make
We are
sure-
very hard to see right now.
Anyways, what does he answer the stick question?
Yeah.
He says he can speak a command word and make the staff head come to life and he can bite people.
Great.
All right. Is everybody good? Does anybody need him?
Yes,
keep
we
the
need to
stick,
turn him over
guys?
to the guards.
I'll turn part of him over.
No, we need to
Most-
turn all of them over.
Do
No,
you know Revivify? Because if you don't, we're not killing him.
You know what? Give me his teeth.
I will
What?
let you keep him alive if I take his hands.
I don't
I'm
care if
better.
your hands are gone. It is a crime to worship the betrayer gods in these cities. So
I'm
I
gonna take his
feel
hands.
that it is a fitting punishment, especially.
I'll take his hands then. I just want to make sure he's not useful for the rest of his life.
Oh.
I mean, it could be useful in other
If
ways.
he's a
But,
fucking
alright.
wizard, verbal components are a thing. Take his
I'll take
tongue
his
too.
tongue as well.
No, he
Yeah,
still
there you
needs to
go.
talk. He still needs to
This
talk.
isn't getting any better.
We can read his mind.
Yeah, but we can't force him to do anything.
So what are you doing?
I asked the party if I can keep the stick.
Yes,
I want the stick. What?
you do not
I-
use sticks.
I touched it first.
Okay, while they're debating this, I'm gonna be taking his hands.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm gonna fucking kill
I'm
him.
gonna be
You're
holding
gonna
down
make
the
this man
chair so he
bleed to
can't
death.
move away from getting attacked.
What the fuck? I am glad I am outside. Holy shit.
Attack with
We are
advantage.
we are lawful neutral.
My character is lawful neutral. He firmly believes that if you are good, you should be protected. If you are
And
Good
I am
evil is
also
subjective.
lawful neutral, and as
so
per the
much.
laws of this city, it is illegal to worship the betrayer gods.
That is not too.
I'm not
legal.
lawful good.
Hands off.
I don't believe in
Um,
supreme justice. I just believe in the law to the letter of
I think
however
I'm
it should be
chaotic
enforced.
neutral.
I believe in supreme justice, and if you are a good person, you should be protected absolute. And if
That-
you are
that would
evil,
be
you should
lawful
be punished
good.
absolute.
That would be lawful good.
I don't care how I make those ends.
Then yeah, that's lawful neutral.
So
Like if a good person protects
Or
an evil
or that
person.
would be lawful evil.
y'all gonna take him to the city guard then?
Oh, we chop his hands off first. Go ahead.
Oh
John.
yeah, I'm taking his hands.
He was like
Jeez.
that when we got him.
I mean, John can just heal him and make it look like stubs and be like, "Hey, look, this guy
Absolutely.
always
I'm
didn't
I'm
have
going
hands."
to heal him. I'm just making sure that he's not going to use those hands for any nefarious purposes.
How are you supposed to
stealing
give the guards
killing.
hand jobs?
You know, sure. You take his hands. His hands are gone.
Right on. And I'll say I used what 5 points of healing to heal those.
Sure, why not?
I'm also gonna gag him so he can't scream or anything else like that now.
Oh,
Did he think anything else about his organization or while he's here while we were doing this?
No, mostly just screaming in pain.
I gag him.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
I'm done with him.
I mean, internally. Since
Oh.
Andrew's reading his thoughts.
So only I'll just hear this screaming. You guys just see me smile real big. I may not be a good character now that I think about it.
you think?
What are you?
Hey, you're right with me. I said I was chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral too. Actually, I should just change it to chaotic evil at this point.
Guys,
John, are you gonna ride him to the guard on horseback so that way we can like slump him over your horse's back and bring
Oh
him
my
there?
god, yes, absolutely.
All right.
I should just drag him behind the horse, but no, I won't do that.
Yeah, we don't want to make a scene in the city. We don't want the guards to think we're bad.
I was gonna say just tie him to the horse and drag him to the city.
No, we can't
So-
drag
Being a
him through the
fucking
city.
sinner. I mean,
Well, Jimmy's
y'all are
gone.
saying it's illegal to fucking follow the evil gods, and I mean, in medieval times, technically that's what they did. They fucking tied him to a horse and dragged him through the
More of a
city streets.
practicality
Yeah,
thing,
but
I
we
don't
are not the guards.
really-
yeah, they wanted us to give him alive.
So you can okay. Perfect sense.
Alright,
So the
so,
reason I cast the
yeah,
fog
y'all take his
cloud on
hands, you heal him, you untie him from the chair, and you take him out to go find the city guard, right?
Why'd you untie him?
So we
Did you
can
tie
put
back
him on
up?
the horse. Yeah, we tie him back up and put him over the horse.
Are you gonna carry him on the chair?
No, that's what I'm saying. We
Oh.
untie him from the chair and then we tie him
Yeah.
back up and then throw him over the horse's
you-
back.
Originally, okay, whatever.
I suppose having him in the manacles really isn't any useful anymore, huh?
No, it's
Yeah.
still
No,
useful.
not really, it's kind of slide off.
He still has nubs.
Oh yeah, that's right. The manacles aren't going to be useful anymore. He's got no wrists.
Those back.
A little bit the wrist there. Yeah, the nubs aren't big enough to hold the manacles, I don't think.
I take his
Uh,
feet too.
I'm feeling
That's
like we're getting
fucking
less and less over
extreme.
this.
Like, I understand you follow letter of law.
Well, I was
shit.
I was gonna recommend to burn his flesh together, but
No
I guess
fucking
that was
wonder you're not
too
allowed in your
extreme.
temple no more. Holy shit.
My guy will die for a random civilian protecting them. However, if he thinks you're evil, there is no holds barred.
He will butt fuck you with an axe.
Alright, so, yeah, y'all leave the place. You take him with you to go find the city guard.
Are we taking
That's
him back to the
what I
city
wanted
guards
to
or are we
click
taking him
on.
back to the Cobalt Soul?
No, the city guard. That's what we were told to do.
Yeah, they don't want him in the building.
Back to the giant map.
Right.
But the city guard are like what over here? Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Lamau. I was pretty spot on.
Good job.
So you find
Where we're
someone
at
from the city guard.
earlier.
Yeah.
We tell him
And
everything.
then,
Not everything.
what exactly do you tell him?
That he is a member of the Cerberus Evil Bastards, and we're turning him in because he follows evil gods. He was like this when we found him.
Oh, he's on the run from the Cerberus Assembly because the Cerberus Assembly is a state-sanctioned organization.
Oh
But
yeah.
the
He was
fact that
worshiping
he's on
evil
the run
bastards.
from them, plus he's a member of a cult to the Betrayer Gods, is illegal.
How
And
do you know
we
all this?
He told
asked
us.
He just gave himself up like that?
Yes, he
I
did.
have the ability to see into one's mind.
Okay. And Andrew,
Oh, Microsoft Edge.
you said a second ago that he was like this when you found him?
Yep.
I mean, his hands,
Give
his
me a
arms are
second.
healed.
Okay.
His hands are healed. His arms are. His hands are still gone.
yeah, but it's
Yep.
still healed. He just got stumps. So it looks like he's always been that way. It's fine.
So wouldn't that be with advantage?
Why?
Because he's all healed up. It looks like that way, even if he wasn't that way this morning.
Yes, but nobody asked you about it, and you just offered up that he was like this when I found him. So maybe that should be a disadvantage since you brought it up. Because
Did you also cut off his feet too?
now that you mention it,
No, that was
the
a
guy's
joke.
like squirming around
Oh.
behind you,
Oh,
trying to talk through his gag. You're like, I was not. They did this.
well, all they heard was.
That's why he's gagged.
Yeah, so
You know, you
because of
should have
that,
took his tongue.
give another deception roll there because with his actions behind you and you're oh god,
Oh shit!
That's a 9.
Oh,
that's not exactly. It's not as bad as it could be, I guess.
nah.
Popping up in
One,
your
but
there.
9. Don't roll again, motherfucker.
Oh wow.
A 9.
I do have natural advantage on deception rolls.
Do you?
Only when mimicking noises, though.
Oh.
are you are you mimicking a fucking liar that you are?
yes, of course.
Yeah.
I think the guard, he doesn't necessarily believe you. He looks very skeptical. And
We should get out of here.
You should get out of here.
yeah, because he just kind of randomly brought up he was like that already, and then he started kind of muffled talking through his gag behind you frantically, like he's trying to deliver a message. Like the guard's gonna take him off your hands and call his boss.
I'm just going to name drop. Oh, fuck, what's that dude's name? The
Uwu.
half orc.
Uwo Zeller.
Uwu. Yeah, I'm gonna
Uwu.
say. I'm just gonna tell him that the leader of the Library of Cobalt Soul, had suspicions to believe that this man was evil,
And
and
Huh?
that is the main, probably the main. We were trying to figure it out.
Uwu,
Oh,
tentacle priest.
Tentacle priest. Oh.
Because he's a pretty prominent figure, I'm assuming, around here.
Oh, that's right. We could change your username. Hmm.
I need to change mine. Mine's been ankles question mark for a minute. I don't know what to put.
Are your kids now saying uwu?
Oh my god, look what y'all have fucking done. Man, these kids
Aw.
fucking degenerates.
Y'all
So
are
while that guard comes in, I'm going to say, look, bottom line is that we have a fugitive that was openly spying against a state-sanctioned organization that is trying to start a cult of a illegal god that is outlawed by this empire. Regardless of how we brought him in, he's gonna say whatever the hell he wants. He's gonna say whatever he thinks he can to try to dissuade you from taking him in. But ultimately, we took a bad person off your streets.
Well, with no other evidence but your word, I don't know how long we'll be able to keep him, but we'll take him in for questioning.
And they can't even call fucking.
I mean, look to the group. Like, it doesn't matter that they hold him or they don't hold him. Our job was to figure out what he wanted to do there and what he wanted with the organization, and we had both those answers.
And why do we have to turn?
We
him in?
also know that he
I don't
said that he was looking for other cult members within the city that he knew were here.
Yeah.
So we could tell the guards that he's also part of
Yeah, I don't-
the.
I
He's
don't-
trying to find which one was it? The other betrayer god,
Zahir.
Zahir. That there are other cult members of Zahir here in the city.
Yeah, I don't know why we turned him in. We didn't need him past the confession.
It just seems like a liability at this point.
Exactly.
I
Your
mean,
job wasn't to murder him; it was to get information and turn him in.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
well,
I want to
liability-
They
go.
never said turn
I
him
wanna
in.
go
they
back
just
to
said get
Iowa.
information.
No, they did in fact say to turn him
Nice
in.
wildfire.
They did. They told us to turn him in.
Oh,
It
I
was
must not
literally
have
in the
at that point.
instructions.
I'm also going to tell the guard, like, hey, this guy also knows other locations to the Zahir cult members within your city.
Okay.
But keep in mind, the Dwendalian Empire aren't pushovers. They're going to have, like, skilled interrogators that will be able to get the truth from them.
Yeah, I'm just letting them know, so beforehand they can ask these questions.
Save time.
Well, they,
I'm ready to
they
start heading back
say-
to Iowa.
They say thanks and take him off your hands.
All right,
You guys
and
hear me?
let's all go back to
Now
Uwu.
we
Yes,
can.
we can hear you now, Uwu.
Okay, thank you.
I'm ready to head back to Iowa.
Okay.
Iowa and not fucking Ewo or however the fuck.
Uwu.
I'm not saying
Thinking
fucking
Uwu.
Uwu. Like goddamn. Like fucking degenerate.
Ooh,
Aw.
ooh.
We're all bad at this.
Terrible people. Terrible.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Fucking degenerates. Holy
But-
shit.
As you make your way back from there.
You knew that
Oh,
way
that
before
dude
the
got
stream started.
nailed.
Degeneracy is our specialty.
You fucking A.
I like that rhymed too.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I have a
Kicking it
12
forward.
gauge under my bed and I'm really contemplating loading and putting a shell through my fucking skull.
It'll
Think of
give
the
us views
children.
at least.
Think of the
Holy shit.
It was so dark so fast.
Hey.
At least
like
it'll get us
mild
views.
degeneracy.
Oh my
I've
god.
I've never heard like the most brutal truth ever.
Hey, Logan Paul got banned for that shit.
No, he didn't.
I
He
think
got
so.
banned. He got
is,
banned for laughing
got-
at someone who killed themselves and finding
He
it
might
funny.
have gotten banned from Tokyo or Japan, but
Yeah.
he's still on YouTube. Actually,
That
Alright,
video had to
he's
get
neat.
taken down though.
Yeah.
Now make your way back over
I
to,
feel bad because it was just a
to the library.
sincere
okay?
fuck up.
Is this the
Uh,
library though? This white building? Because it's like the largest building there is.
Sure.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
in the same
that's right.
district as the Raven Queen's Temple. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I like these
Hey,
guys
we
even
got
more
to-
now.
We got to do combat this period, sort of.
If you call tying up and cutting someone's hands off combat, you have another. Like you're.
It was more of like an advanced conversation.
It's combat with advantage.
Oh,
Alright,
combat with
but yeah,
advantage is a better way.
y'all get back over there to them and report your findings, I guess.
Holy shit, we see you.
I mean, you gotta think we were very efficient. We were gone for like 10 minutes.
It's been a little longer than that.
Yeah, all right, and we went and did it and came back.
Why are you in the
That's
fucking
also-
kitchen?
She's a woman, that's why.
Got a knife.
Cut you.
Missy,
Can
Missy.
you hear me?
Yeah, think of the
Yeah.
views. Think of the
Oh.
views.
With that knife, she's about to do more damage than her character has this whole game.
I know.
I fucking saved your guys' asses
Remember,
like 3
remember, kids.
times.
Vertical for
ran away
resolves,
while
horizontal
I
for
was
attention.
murdered last session.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Ooh,
Andrew, I recommend vertical for you. Same with you, Alyssa.
Jesus.
What did
Ooh woo.
what did Lewis Black say? He's like, remember kids, down the tracks, across is for emo kids.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
Meg from Family Guy.
Guys, you
Vertical
cannot
for
be talking
vertical
about that on stream, all right? Come on.
vertical for effects, horizontal for fucking attention.
Attention.
All right, we're gonna stop now
Yeah.
before we lose
Never.
our last viewer.
We can't be talking about that on here, you guys. Come on.
I don't
I
give
like
a
this
shit
shirt.
what I talk
We're
about.
talking about stitching. What else would it be?
Yes.
Talk about how to work a zipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you're talking about spit roasting? What?
Crochet, motherfucker.
Alright, y'all might meet back up with Ewa over
Looks
there.
so
What do you want to
angry.
tell him?
All right,
Everything
we figured
that's-
out what was going on. So
I'm gonna just
apparently
pronounce
he
his
had
name like
stolen.
Iroh, like from fucking Avatar.
He was attempting to
I
steal
love it.
an artifact from you guys. He
Wow.
works for the Cerberus Assembly, or previously did, and he was on the run. Feared that you
Why
were
the
sending
fuck is she
assassins
in
after
it?
him.
Well,
In
not
all
them, but the
seriousness.
Cerberus were sending assassins after him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Washing dishes?
I joke from earlier just popped back into my
Actually, yes,
head.
I believe she is.
That's what's exactly what she's doing.
She's not helping her case.
Hold on, let me
Fucking
teleport.
Damn it! How to become how to get banned for being sexist?
Hey, it's my wife. It's fine.
I'm talking about me. I'm the one that made the joke originally, and Jimmy's muted, talking shit about us to Brock. Fuck you, Jimmy.
We also can't hear you anymore, Alyssa.
Messy.
Brock's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, holy shit.
I do have to compliment her on getting something productive done while we play D&D.
I don't know about all of y'all.
I haven't done
I
that once.
met Brock. Brock is a
Right.
very nice man, and I feel bad that he has to listen to this shit.
So the only progress being done tonight.
He
Next
looks
reviewer.
over here occasionally and just like shakes his head and face palms.
Did Ulu have something
How-
to do with that?
How do fucking yes, probably y'all are fucking degenerates.
I am a degenerate, so what?
No shit.
Degenerates have more fun.
So yeah,
No,
after
they
y'all
don't.
get done giving your report to the guy, he says thanks and good work, and
We part
Where'd
of
it
your
go?
club now. Does he hand us
Okay,
a fucking
forehead.
like?
He told us
He has,
good
like, a
work.
badge.
He told me good work. I'm immediately reinforced and validated.
so it says
Oh,
he's supposed
no.
to hand you
Like a fucking
one stone from a pair of sending stones for future communication. But since you got that earlier when Question walked off, and he hasn't actually used it yet, he's just gonna tell you instead that he'll be using that to communicate you at some point in the next few days, and he
Holy
will call on you.
Oh my god.
You're right, Alex?
Yeah, just fucking sick of this dude.
Oh, that guy?
I want in this library. Like, I want to ask him about the restricted area. Like, since we helped you, we proved our fucking worth. Can we find the information we're after now?
Or we'll let the Minotaur do whatever it wants.
It will rape you.
It will. We've seen it try.
I just hear her
I like
laughing through
Muted,
Nathan's
but-
mic.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Like,
She's in
just
the
a
opposite
faint
room. She
laugh.
can't even hear.
I guess I fucking
Oh
can.
god,
Anything done here.
it went from silent to loud real fast.
I'm sorry about that.
And Roll20's volume bar does jack shit.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
work.
I'm
I've
pretty-
tried to turn you guys all the way down to like 1%, and you're still just as loud.
It's off or on.
Yeah.
And even
Just
the
turn my
off
headset
doesn't
down.
always work all the way right.
I just turn my headset down if I want to mute everybody at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, my option is just turn the whole goddamn thing down.
All right.
I
So
wanna-
does,
I
does he
guess-
answer Alex's question?
Yeah, like, is he like? What else do we have to do to get access
Yeah.
to this library to get the information we need?
It just helped
And
you.
I'm gonna ask him if anyone's seen the rivals. Has anyone seen a fat ogre bitch called Maggie?
He has
Well,
not seen a fat ogre bitch called Maggie. He doesn't know who you're talking about.
I pull out another copper piece, and I infuse it with a picture of the enemy party, and I tap it so it turns on and it shows all their faces. Has he seen any of these people?
He has not seen those people.
Is
No.
there a possibility that he can inquire for the information and whereabouts of where they might possibly be within the city?
Maybe.
All right.
He might could do that.
Okay, I hand him the copper piece and say, give this to any informant that may know and can find out for us.
Okay.
He says as he chucks it in the trash.
As far as the secret library, he looks very confused and
How the fuck
he
do we know about
puts on a
that?
look of confusion. And what do you mean secret library?
Y'all are a fucking library and we can't gain access. It's pretty fucking secret.
There's a public library.
I'd like access to the restricted section, please.
Don't know what you're talking about, restricted section.
I want a insight check.
Can I charm him?
I don't believe you can.
Damn. Okay.
Can I do insight?
Yeah, what my friend's asking about is by you saying public library, they assumed there was a private section. Just to clarify that up for everybody here.
Thank you.
So
Why is my eye twitching?
insight check
Oh, it's because I have
to
like
see if
blue
he's
red-
lying. I mean,
Quietly slink back to the back of the group and start cleaning off my axe.
Did you just get scared by mouse?
Shut up.
I saw that.
Shut up.
fucking hell. Me and insight checks do not get along. Holy shit.
They never have.
Hey, death saving throws got your back though.
Yeah, those are the ones that matter.
I think I only have to do them every fucking session because of certain party members.
Well, that
Not my
and
fault.
birds hate you.
Yeah,
Birds
birds
said
really do hate
they're-
you. For someone who
Birds,
worships a god,
wyverns.
where their main symbol
Is
is
that
that of a
real or is that
bird.
stuffed animal?
Oh, the baby kitty.
She is a
Pet it.
good bird. It's not my fault we ran into
That's a
fucking shadow wyverns so
Well,
many
I mean,
fucking times.
once that bird makes a mistake, I'm turning it into fried chicken.
So I guess
Metal.
if anyone, I'm just going to make a disclaimer now. If anyone touches this bird, you're most likely fucking dying. At least
Two for one.
we're battling to the fucking death.
2-for-1 deal. All right.
Get
Bet.
ready. Is that a Bible?
No.
No.
Are you going to start praying to your fucking gods?
I don't believe in a god, bitch.
The old
Boom.
Yeah, I guess
hostitious bird, as is
I guess we
custom.
should head back to the inn. If
Yeah.
you're gonna just reach out in a few days, I mean, we
Uh,
should
I-
just go
I-
fucking.
Has it been a day since I've tried the black market yet?
Yeah.
I'm
You know where the black
I'm gonna
market's at?
no, but I know it's somewhere in that bazaar. I'm gonna go and look for that black market again.
I'm gonna go with you. I have money. Are you showing us your headset?
Oh, do you guys have
Yeah.
a Great Pyrenees?
Yeah, we have two of
Two
them.
of them.
Fuck yeah!
That's a good dog. Good dog right there.
They're fucking huge. They're bigger than Gate.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow,
I
how
can't
else
see
would I
anything.
know you have a Great Pyrenees dog?
I thought it cuts
It's a
off
really
like right
lucky guess.
here.
Fucking mind reader.
Yeah, but he was farther back. We could see that.
All right, can I do an investigation check to find the black market?
You hungry?
Can I have dog help me for advantage?
I'll help him.
If not dog, can I have Nara
Yeah,
help him
sure.
fly around and
All
see
right.
if she spots it?
Dorsus
Huh?
definitely
Either
has
There
some
we
good
go.
range.
That's what
Holy
I
shit.
needed.
Both are really good rolls. Although that 19 down there looks like it's a 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the 19
It's
and
like
an
in
18.
half.
Let's see. Let me find the right spot in here for it.
I guess I'll go around with fucking Nathan. Because, I mean, I ain't got nothing. I can't think of anything else to do.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
money. I
no.
might be able to figure
Although,
something out.
me and John could go to the Red Robe group.
Yeah,
Check them out.
yeah.
They're in the same
All
area.
trust me to go check out an evil.
So
Is it in the same area?
we're
Yeah.
walking
Oh,
around.
okay, then yeah, we'll just go fucking Nathan.
I am not
Waiting
the best
for you
for
to let me
reconnaissance
know.
or settle.
Same here.
I mean, I'll go in
Nathan-
there, but I'm gonna be
Nathan,
killing motherfuckers.
I was waiting for the other
Nathan
conversation.
said it's in the
I
same
don't want to have to talk over people.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right. So as you are walking around, the two of
Oh,
you, I'm assuming it was Andrew that was helping you there.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're walking around, you pass by the front of like a dye shop. They've got a bunch of vats of like colored liquid and linens hanging on strings and stuff. As you're passing by, you see somebody at the counter, and they're having a conversation with the owner. And it doesn't really look like they're too interested in what's actually going on in the front of the shop. But you hear them they ask the shop attendant for some cloth that's dyed white stone green. And when that phrase comes out, the shop attendant gets a little nervous and they look around to see if anybody's looking too closely at them,
Which we are.
and then tell them follow me and into the back room.
Do we follow him?
No, hold on.
No, they were talking to the
I'm
other
gonna.
person.
I really-
What was the phrase? Hold on. What was the phrase? White stone green.
Bolts of cloth, white stone, green.
Yep.
Bolts of cloth, white stone green. Okay, sorry, you cut out, so I was like trying to verify.
And the bolts of cloth fire, you don't really need to just ask for something dyed white stone green.
All right, so I'm gonna wait until the shopkeep comes back, and then I'm gonna go and enter the store, and I'm gonna look around at some of the clothing items or something like that, and I'm gonna find a clothing item that's like is there like leather items in here?
No, not really leather.
Is there like capes or anything like that?
Just long sheets of fabric hanging from like different spots in the ceiling, all dyed different colors.
Are there
Right.
magical fabrics in here?
You're not here.
They are not.
Oh, I'm not there. Sorry. I joined.
You and John are at the inn, I think.
Okay, that's
So I'm
fine.
gonna head up to the counter with Andrew and Dog, and I'm gonna be like, do you have
Alex, are you with us?
no? Do you
don't
they're
think so.
looking for somebody else. They're not with us, but
I
they're in
was
the
looking
same
for
bazaar.
I was looking for the Red Robe group.
Okay, I was just a little confused. My bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him for the same, not the same thing, but like if he has any cuts of white stone green.
As you ask that shopkeeper, trying to they look around, out toward the front edge of the shop, see anybody looking. Follow me as they disappear into the back room.
I follow, obviously.
Can I ready an attack just in case?
Can you really
You think something's gonna happen?
Never know. I've got Eldritch Blast ready to go if I am attacked.
It's gonna be like a little news crier, like
Okay.
news here, get your news here. Eldritch blast to the face.
Oh shit! You startled me.
If anyone talks to me, I cast Hunger.
What
of
is
Law.
what's the trigger for your ready to action?
Me yelling shit.
No, that's not how the trigger works. God damn it.
I don't
If
think
I am-
that's not how the trigger works.
Okay, if I am physically harmed.
Okay.
No, what? Can you repeat that?
No.
Yeah, no. Ooh,
I
ooh.
thought I heard that wrong.
What do you think you heard?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not going to
interested.
repeat it.
Please, I'm interested.
Probably a good call on stream.
Oh yeah, the uwu battle didn't do it already.
Alright, so as they lead you to the back room, they're like, what are you looking for?
I'm gonna pull out another copper coin, and I'm going to tap it so that way it
Hello?
turns on with a holographic image.
Hello?
Hello. Of a
Hello?
docent.
Okay, my
So
headset died.
it looks like a little like you know how I described it to you. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
The small metal sphere about 2 inches across, studded with dragon shards, like very specific.
We don't have any of those here. Mostly we just sell drugs and other black market potions.
All right.
You got any magical rings or anything like that?
We do not.
Damn. You know anywhere that might know where his thing is?
Off the top of my head, no, but we might could keep an ear out for a fee.
All right. I'm gonna, I guess, tell him to meet up at our tavern if they find anything, and I hand him 2 gold pieces to send that information my way.
Okay. If we hear anything, we'll send a messenger. Maybe.
Appreciate it. Oh come on. You know
Maybe.
you're gonna want some.
I give him 5.
It's more likely to have someone show up with info one day.
I'll throw another 5 on it. I don't know why I'm so invested in him getting his eye back, but okay.
I appreciate it though. I'm not gonna lie, I do appreciate
You're
it.
a good party member.
And I do kind of owe it to the party to be nice to them since I keep kind of stealing all the magical items when they show up.
Yeah.
Like my special glasses that I keep forgetting about.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Special glasses.
Yeah, I have advantage on sight rolls. I can see something that's like the size of a quarter up to like 2 miles out and make out the details. They're fucking OP. You gave them to me.
When?
Eyes of the Eagle. Let me read this out.
Oh, I remember.
While wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out the details of an extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Oh, come here.
So, like at the edge of your vision of being able to see something, if it's like a couple of feet wide or bit tall, I can see it like it was right in front of me. Like, oh, there's that little goblin fucker. That way, gentlemen.
So,
Come here.
what area is the fucking? I need to write their fucking name down.
I don't know. I just
Red
remember it
Road
sounds
people.
like a brothel.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you could just
The
put those on
Vermilion
and look at a
Custodian.
brothel from across the city. You can get a free show.
What's the name of that group again? I'm gonna write it down.
Which one?
The Red Robe.
The Consortium of the Vermilion Dream.
I just call them
Oh,
the
they-
Vermilion fucks.
Those assholes that we're gonna burn their thing to the ground. Actually,
All right.
yeah, just run
Well,
back
I
to
fucking-
while we were in there, John and Alex and Alyssa, what the fuck were y'all doing again?
Looking for the building of the Vermilion Dream, guys.
Ah,
Trying to find their tavern that they're hanging out at.
To be honest, I have no fucking clue. I'm just chilling, existing in this realm.
Are you just back at the tavern drinking?
No.
No, you're with us. Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm with you
Just with
guys,
us,
of course.
Okay.
You're just kind of like wandering off in space, following you guys.
Kind of. I mean, like,
Just
yeah, after all, I did
daydreaming about
join.
different booze that she hasn't had in a while.
Yeah.
I do
About
that
the
sometimes.
robot.
Yeah.
Kitty.
If you're gonna talk shit about us, Jimmy, just do it with your mic on.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Away from
something
the food,
outside.
please.
No, I know. Just joking.
That's a good kitty right there.
Yeah, you wiggle real well.
And keep them
You
away
guys-
from the food, please.
Trailer Park Boys.
Oh yes.
Back up.
Yeah. Your
So what
food
are you
has a little more
trying
reference.
to do now, Alex?
We're trying to find their building of the Vermilion Dream guys.
Whoever made this map did a good job.
Because
man.
remember, the guard marked it on the map for me.
Yeah,
So I just
it's
gotta.
around the bazaar area.
Yeah.
Oh, you're nearby.
Nathan.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
He's like, would you motherfuckers stop splitting up this session? Like, holy shit.
Like I was trying to get somewhere fucking good this session and do some fighting and cool stuff, but
I'm trying to too. That's
Loaded it
why
up.
I'm looking for these guys to bust in their fucking door and rock their shit.
Just bust it down.
I
Sorry.
don't know how to make that work right now. It's not
Okay,
where the
fine.
story's supposed to
Y'all just gonna die if you try that.
So,
Okay,
I'd
if
say
we can't
well,
find it, let's
yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll just head back.
Yeah, we'll head
Yeah.
back to the inn. If there's no point, and then it is because we're just waiting on this dude.
Yeah.
We have to wait like 3 days at a fucking time.
We fast forward until he calls us.
Yeah.
Sure. Like
He's
you're
right.
going to go.
Oh,
straight
are
to
they
the
done
inn
at the
and
black market?
I'm
Before
done.
we do that,
You ready to go back, Citadel?
Yeah, but before then, is there any work needed in the city until this guy calls us that I can go and possibly earn some money at?
That's smart.
I just want to get. I'm just gonna wait for his call. Not
Yeah.
really.
What kind of work are you looking for?
They don't accept hobos in this city.
I just want to get
When,
some combat.
What kind of work are you looking for?
Prostitution.
You beat me to it.
A job where he can get pegged.
If you want to go out looking for that, sure, we can set up a sting by the city guard.
Awesome.
You can be on this realm's version of fucking To Catch a Predator.
Oh, you know, the round version of Hooters.
Who has no robo titties? Robitties.
Okay. Are we actually gonna? Are y'all gonna do a job, or are we fucking waiting? Like,
I'm not doing. I'm waiting for this guy to.
Yeah, I'm
contact us.
waiting. So if y'all doing a job, you're doing it on your own.
Yep. You have
Alright.
no controller or utility access. Because me and Alex.
God
are the
damn it, can
main
you hear me?
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool, fixed it. Just any work. Like, what is there available?
Yeah, man, y'all are making this real difficult today.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not interested in any work.
Work
I
you
got
can
enough
find in
gold.
any city, I guess. I mean, go get a job at a smithy shop or something.
I can do that.
Work for a grocery vendor. I
Become
don't
a
know.
vending machine. Become
Yeah.
ungoverned.
I'll try to see if there's any help at smithing shops if they need any help with something.
They said no.
I'm
Well,
probably
you
more.
you
I'm
have to have
probably
at least
more
15
proficient
years
than they are.
experience.
I
Nah,
have
fuck that,
30.
let's role play this out for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably more proficient than they are.
Next 4 hours, how to. Welcome to my YouTube channel on how to make a sword.
Welcome to the next episode of Forged in Fire. Called the Netherdeep edition.
Mm-mm.
That sounds
See
like
what
an
ha-
episode. Right there.
You see what happened was. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be waiting at the end, getting some food and some
Me too.
drinks.
I mean, I'm just gonna look for work around smithing shops, see if there's anything I can do and earn.
I got gold for days. Right
Yeah, I'm
now.
waiting at the tavern for the call.
Yeah, I'm good. I got like 120 something gold.
I got about
Alright.
one.
Nathan, you find a job at a local smithing shop helping clean up and stuff for the day. For, I don't know, a silver piece. Because they don't make much money.
Hey, Devin.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll join your cult if you give me the rest of your gold.
He's got a lot of gold. He stole it from Malo on it. Well, Malo's corpse.
He didn't have that much money.
Exactly.
So how many days has it been until he calls us then?
About a week.
So I
7
so I
days.
get 7 silver.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Well, it's 6 because you spent a day looking for the black market.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Okay,
So who's got that sending stone that was given out earlier?
that would be ankles.
All right, ankles.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was either you or John because I definitely.
John gave it to ankles.
Yeah, John didn't want it because it wasn't what he thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was a regular rock. I got really disappointed when I found out it was magical.
Oh, really? I
Sometime
thought you thought it
on
was something
the
like
7th day,
priceless.
you hear a message from you're still interested in joining the Cobalt Soul? Meet me at the Temple of
Yes.
Mentor. I have another mission for you.
Hold. I as soon as I just say okay, we'll be there soon. And as I put the city on, I'm like, holy shit, another mission. And so I let the party know. I'm like, this dude wants another mission before we can join. If he doesn't let us join after this mission, I am convinced he's giving us the runaround.
I mean,
As long
we're
as we're
just,
getting paid and we're doing it against evil people,
He
I'm fine.
didn't pay us last time.
yeah, they probably don't even have money.
Yeah, at least
I
we're
got a
hurt. As
stick
long as
out
we're
of it.
hurting evil people, I don't care.
Forget payment. As long as I get to cut people's hands off.
Bad
Yeah,
people.
that's
Does that
A-
stick have a
A
hand out
bad
for me?
guy that was running away from his evil cult. Yes.
No, he was running away to start an evil cult.
no, he was running away from his evil cult to join a different evil cult.
By the
He
way,
was
there was an evil cult.
trading one evil for another evil.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm heading to the temple, and I let the party know.
All right, I'm gonna follow him.
I mean, is that stick just called like serpent staff or something?
Sure.
Uh,
I want to know what's put in my inventory.
that is called.
Hmm.
Where did it go? Staff of the Adder.
The Mad Hatter? What?
we're all mad here.
Oh shit.
Oh, a few of us are at least.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy. I just wanted to know what to write in my inventory.
Okay, so do we arrive safely or do we run into a fat bitch?
You arrive safely.
Damn it! I was kind of hoping to run. Into...
Bro, like I know this city's huge, but holy shit.
Honestly, if we scoured this place for a week, as long as they
They're
weren't.
probably already where we're supposed to be heading. Like they're probably not even in this city. Okay.
I sure can't wait to beat them to death.
Bro, I'm. Ow.
That drow and that human are mine. I want them
Okay.
dead.
So, do we arrive to the temple?
Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull up that fucking staff for Andrew. I mean, he's had it for a week now. He should be attuned to it by this point. But it is not one thing to pull up.
Really?
Listen to.
Is it something I can Google?
No.
How many don't jiggle jiggle? Wait,
Probably.
hold.
Hold on.
3,000? Those are rookie numbers.
$3 million.
Oh my god.
Becky, look at her butt.
No. There's on the Colts, there's 2 players on their team. One is called French and the other is called Fries. And they're standing next
Aw.
together in a fucking photo. It is amazing.
It's so simple yet so pleasing.
Alright. Yeah, it's not pulling up right now. I don't know why it won't. Let me click on it.
I'll just Google it.
Do you want to know church tomorrow?
Come back.
They either said
Oh shit.
Maybe it's because I have that open. Let's see. Nope, not because that was open.
Nathan, why are you asking me what's for dinner when I'm obviously making something?
Doesn't mean he knows what it is.
Just go away.
Oh shit, you're gonna get in and out? Damn,
Yeah.
I already started cooking. That sucks.
Okay.
In and out fucking sucks.
Fuck you, Alex. In and out's great.
Only you would know if In-N-Out sucks.
I've never tried it.
It's not that great.
Hi, sweetie. Go on.
I
If
love
if
In-N-Out.
you like if you like pickle relish, it's
Bro.
I guess it's good. But if you don't like pickle relish, it's
I
just
am
a burger
one
joint.
plain motherfucker, but In-N-Out is too plain for me. How the fuck you gonna be a burger place and not even have bacon for your fucking burger? That's all I'm
You
gonna
know,
say.
Are you
you
serious?
do know that it's a burger place, right? Not a pork place.
Yeah, but like every burger place has bacon burgers.
Yeah, it's because Americans associate bacon as tasting good because we're all fat pieces of shit.
Bacon does make everything better.
Yes, but it also increases your risk for heart rate. For heart
Whataburger
rate.
is
If
times
I have
better.
to give up bacon to live, then fuck it, I'd rather die.
But to answer your question, Nathan, I'm making fishball soup. So
Yeah.
I'm reloading my page real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That sounds terrible.
It's great. It's amazing. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it tastes so good.
Whataburger is better than In-N-Out any day.
Thank you, John.
Whataburger
Thank
is
you.
not good.
I never had Whataburger
I
before.
tried one.
Whataburger is not the
the other
best
day. That was
burger
pretty good.
restaurant
No,
ever.
it's not, but it is better than In-N-Out.
Yeah.
They have
No,
a
it's
better
not.
variety, and I understand In-N-Out is famous for its simplicity, but it is too simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you
It
don't
is
like
not
their
simple.
sauce,
One
then
of the other.
it's-
How is it not simple? But
Do you put ketchup and cheese and a patty and a burger on a burger?
I don't put ketchup.
Okay,
I'm
then
plain,
you're simple.
but I add bacon. I said I was simple.
Okay, then don't tell
There you
In-N-Out
go,
it's
Andrew.
simple when it adds
How's that?
It is
everything
simple.
else.
Finally.
It's not. It adds at
Okay.
least
What,
onions,
what is it
grilled
else?
onions.
Okay,
It's
it's a
animal
burger
style
place, not
sauce.
a veggie place.
Okay,
I'm muting
and it
both of
also
them.
adds tomatoes. It adds pickles. It
Okay.
adds a burger and the bun. You
So
can also
Jimmy,
add on
where's
animal
the
style
thing?
fries.
What are we doing?
You can have banana peppers
yeah,
on
no,
it.
like
Okay,
we're
it's
on
a
our way to
it's
go get
a
a quest.
it's a burger place, not a veggie place or a fry place. Same
Okay,
argument.
neither is Whataburger. Burger.
noise?
It's a burger
Oh,
place.
that's her cooking.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I couldn't hear your question over there
Okay,
arguing about burgers.
ladies, you're both pretty. Okay, let's
What'd you
move
say?
on.
Now she's
I
good at
really just
Say,
I
we're
asked,
going to get a
what's
quest.
we
A
were waiting
quest.
on you to reload, Jimmy. So
The
there you go.
quest. Tell us about the quest.
The
So
quest.
once again, what was that, Andrew? I couldn't hear you.
I guess you guys say you got some real
So what's up?
beef
Or,
going on.
what are we doing?
Okay.
We're going to the temple.
And why
or
does
not
this,
the temple,
this
the
staff
library.
have better AC than me?
God damn it.
What?
The stick gets an armor class of 15 when it's fighting.
What?
Get fucked.
I mean, it is a wooden staff. It's a little resistant. Okay.
Sniff. Sniff nerve.
So when you arrive at the temple, Iwo shows you a map of the city with a circle noting a location in the river district. We suspect that a local baker named Crook is involved in the illegal sale of dangerous magical items. But we need proof before involving the hands of Ord. The circle on the map shows where the bakery is located. We assume that Crook
Why is
does
everyone
all
so
his
quiet all of a
black
sudden?
market business after sundown when the bakery closes. I suggest you wait until then to approach the place.
So he's evil.
I heard like a quarter, not even half of that you cut out.
Yeah.
Iwo shows
It
you a
lagged
map of
really
the
bad.
city with a circle noting a location in the river district. We suspect that a local baker named Crook is involved in illegal sale of dangerous magical items, but we need proof before involving the hands of
What
Ord.
are you trying to do?
The circle on the map shows where the bakery is located. We assume that Crook does all of his black market business after sundown when the bakery closes. I suggest you wait until then to approach the place.
It looks like we're about to go there and
Okay.
not going to be able to find any magical items.
So I'll sit this one out.
Why?
I'm gonna fall.
So, Iwo asks to investigate for me, get proof that he's selling magic items on the black market, and then confiscate any magical items you can find at the bakery and bring them here. And as an insurance policy against you running off with his with the confiscated magical items, he hands you a bag of 250 gold
That's
and tells
not
you there's
enough.
an additional 250 when you get back.
Okay. Does
Or
he
equal.
have Does he have an
magic.
idea of how many magical items he's in possession of?
I don't think so. You know, he says an additional 250 for each item you bring back.
Oh shit.
Oh, so we could
Okay.
actually finally make some money this
We're
turn.
gonna find one item. It's just gonna be one fucking item.
Son of a bitch.
So
So,
I guess let's wait for sundown and let's go.
do we split that gold now, 50 apiece?
Sure. Where are
Mhm.
the other two people?
Nathan and Uwu.
Sure.
Owu.
Whatever the fuck.
Something about fishball soup. I think they're gathering it up.
So y'all
I
two
got a
can
few
hit
real
this
quick.
one up. I'll go with you, but this doesn't really ring evil to me. I mean, breaking the laws, I don't really care as long as they're not serving an evil god or doing evil shit.
But if
What
we
if
start getting fucked up, you're gonna help, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm
Okay,
not gonna
what
go
if
after somebody
breaking
trying
the
to.
law is technically evil around here?
Laws of man don't really bother
Hmm.
me, but serving an evil god is one thing.
Oh, so he heard Zahir and he started cutting hands off.
Pretty much.
All right, he's got a button, and it is Zahir. And
If you do evil things like banditry or murder, I'll go after you. If you serve like an obvious evil deity, I'll go after you. But if you like steal from somebody, I don't care.
So my ideal is it is my duty to respect the authority of those above me, just as those below me must respect mine.
well, we're an even party, so that's weird.
My guy
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, my guy's not like a legal goody two shoes, but you know, when it comes to his perception of good and evil, that's where he draws the line. So
It's not something I personally understand very well, but
I
I'll
just
accept.
I
I don't
judge
either. I
I
try
judge
to
it.
make my character
I
as
guess
weird as possible.
kind of like
Oh,
life
fair
and
enough.
death. You know, if I just follow my fucking patron. I don't give
Yeah.
two shits about anything else, honestly.
I like it. I'm peeing and throwing some stuff in the microwave real quick.
Like my character is technically, if you follow my character sheet, it is what I'm trying to, even though I don't like the greatest of job. Despite my noble birth, I do not place myself above other folk. We all have the same blood. And then my flaw is, in fact, the world does revolve around me. So very contradicting.
My guy is I face problems head on. Makes sense. Might in life as in war, the stronger force wins. Pretty straightforward. Those that fight beside me are those worth dying for. So I'm loyal to my allies. And then I have little respect for anyone not proven as a warrior. My hatred of enemies is blind and unreasoning.
So you pretty much like everybody in the party then.
Pretty much, yeah. But like my hatred for enemies or those who I think evil, like I don't have proper reason. I just hate them unconditionally.
So even though if like they like someone in the party was to prove their like worth through combat, but if you deemed them evil, you still wouldn't like them.
Yep. Oh,
Or
it'd
would you
be go.
just
It would go beyond not liking them.
You're the Punisher.
Kind of, if he didn't have any, what's the word I'm looking for? Restraint.
He doesn't.
So, John, you said you're hanging back on this one because you don't feel it's evil.
Yeah, the guy's selling illegal weapons. I don't like or illegal items. I don't really care about that. So I'll go with the party, but I'm not going to actively participate.
Okay.
Like I don't care if people are selling illegal shit. I don't really, it doesn't really bother me.
I guess I'll go back and grab your character token then.
But serving an evil god whose like only purpose is destruction. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, fuck those guys.
Guys,
So you wouldn't like it if I started multi-classing into a necromancer.
Oh no. We might have a party conflict in which one of us might have a new character.
Yeah, you.
I don't know about that. I mean, he could if he hits on one of his attacks, he could almost kill you in one hit. If he plays his cards right. And he gets a nice plus to hit.
As do I.
Y'all ready for it?
Titans clashing.
Oh, I gotta
My
move
mind's
it
not
over so
gone.
I can see this map. Whoops.
I know how strong how much paladins can hit for.
The problem is
Big
they're not
bar.
very good for like prolonged combat. They're good for like a single fight.
It depends. Like if your concentration gets broken with your spell, then shit can get kind of wonky.
Right. As you arrive in around a bakery just after sunset, the soft sound of water lapping against canal banks is audible as you approach the building.
So now their canals. Great.
This one is.
Yeah. You're like, it's not a river.
I'm just saying.
Scents of honey and rose mingle with the smell of freshly cut grass. Old Man Crooks is painted in large letters above the door, and a sign hanging from the door's handle reads, "Sorry, we're closed. See you in the morning."
That's the place we're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
and,
sir.
Okay. I go up and knock on the door.
Okay.
Can I physically touch the sign, or is it hanging inside the window, like on the other side?
It's on the inside.
Damn, because if it was on the outside, I was going to take it down and toss it aside. Okay, so I knock on the door. What are you doing, Andrew?
I'm making some chicken nuggets. I can hear you guys.
Okay. Make some chicken nuggies.
Uh-oh.
You knock on the door. Let's see. Nobody comes to answer it because
I go to turn the knob. Does it budge?
the knob is unlocked.
I open it.
A small silver bell on the door jingles as you swing the door open.
Anybody home? I'm going to draw my scimitar just to be safe.
As you walk in, you notice Old Man Coop sitting behind the counter, counting his earnings for the day.
Hello.
He just didn't want to come to the door when he knocked because they're closed.
Not gonna give a damn.
They're like that customer that comes in at like 11:59.
They close at like fucking 12 and it's 11:59.
I'm gonna divine sense. Do I sense any fiends, celestial, or undead? Just to be sure. You never know.
I'm also getting ready to make a smoothie. I just bought a magic bullet. I want to use it.
That's 1d4 damage.
And I got mashed nanners. Banana and pineapple smoothie with rum. It's either going to be really good or fucking horrible. By the way, that was I heard something clatter in my kitchen and I couldn't figure out what it was.
No, you do not sense any of those kinds of creatures nearby. Actually, hold on a minute.
Are we in the thing?
Wait a minute.
Stop. Wait a minute. Where's my bone?
No, you don't. You don't sense any of those kinds of creatures around.
So I'm gonna walk in, I guess. Right? As I said, I opened the door and walked in. Shoot my scimitar.
You notice Old Man Crook there behind the counter counting his earnings, and as he starts to look up, he says, "We're closed."
I said,
He does not look like a baker.
I'm just gonna tell him I'm here on official business.
Official for who?
Your mother.
The library of Cobalt Soul.
That means nothing to me. Get out, we're closed. Unless you want to buy some pastries or tarts.
I actually would like
be
some
interested
pastries.
in some certain items. And I kind of bring out a pouch of gold.
Pastries that hit a little harder, maybe? That just sounded stupid.
So, Andrew, you said you would like some pastries or tarts.
Yes, please.
Ooh, doesn't give me a price for those things here, so we got. Okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna meander my
Two
way.
coppers a piece.
I'm gonna
I'm
meander
sorry.
my way over here.
We know 2 coppers a piece for whatever pastry you want.
I'll take a silver's worth of your finest strawberry cheese danishes.
They're old because it's late at night and we're closed. And they're all baked this morning. But, that's what we've got.
I'm hungry. I'll take it. I'll take 5.
I'm gonna ready lightning lash the minute this man tries to run away. Or lightning whip, whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm
So,
lightning
I
lure.
just bring a.
Other than Andrew wanting to buy some pastries, did anybody else?
Yeah,
wanna
I brought
ask
out
a question?
my coin pouch and I said I might be interested in some certain items that you may or may not have.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Since none of you know thieves' cant, I can't use that part here.
Mala knew thieves can't.
Well, yeah. Unless he can speak from my cloak.
It's just like puppeteer's skull.
Does my passive perception notice anything?
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
a good
same with
idea.
mine,
He has
because I got a
good-
15 on passive
I got a
perception.
14.
It does not at the moment
Okay.
that I can see anywhere in this going down right now.
I have a 23
In what?
passive perception.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm straight up lying.
How the fuck?
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens, want to buy some illicit materials?
So
What the fuck?
that group tells you the only thing he's got for sale in here is pastries and bakery goods.
All right, that's it. Detect thoughts. Wisdom saving roll.
One moment.
I'm going to detect thoughts our way through this entire quest line. You don't lie to me. I can see your fucking brain. Ooh, motherfucker. I'm fine as long as I get one laugh. I don't care where it comes from.
It's just funny.
Of course,
thinking,
you're gonna get a
'cause
laugh from one of the 3 people doing it.
I just find it funny because of the way he said it. All I can think of is Samuel L. Jackson trying to say that shit,
That's
and it
what I
would
was
be
going
funny as
for.
fuck. Just like imagine Samuel L. Jackson and his voice just being like, "Ooh, woo, motherfucker!" Like I can't with that.
It'd be more like, ooh, woo, motherfucker. I like that that's recorded for eternity now on this video.
Then people wonder why humanity's doomed. Holy shit.
Right.
Oh, there's many reasons. I'm just a part of it. I'm tired of these snakes on this mother flipping plane.
You're gonna say the line. Say it fucking correctly.
That's the on TV fucking version.
Is it really?
Yes, they changed it to like flipping.
For PG-13.
Yeah.
PG-13 is allowed one curse word.
Okay.
You probably said it the
You
first
said a
time.
wisdom
I have 80
save,
more to go.
Andrew.
What?
Said a wisdom save.
16.
Yep.
That has to be 2.
It did not make it.
They usually don't.
Yeah.
What's he thinking?
He's thinking that he's telling him only thing he's got for sale is patience.
We know you've got more here, and we want it.
I'm just gonna outright ask him, okay, if you don't have certain items, does anyone around here that might be selling magic items? We're interested in for our adventure that we are currently on. because I am actually interested in some of these magic items if they do exist, and he is selling them.
I mean, because all he's got for sale is pastries.
He doesn't know anyone that might be selling them.
That's what he says. What does he think?
I don't think the same fucking thing.
Yeah, he thinks that I'm gonna tell him I don't know anybody.
Oh, I don't want to just
No,
be an
no.
outright douche and start intimidating because my character is believing him. I guess. Well, can I roll for insight then to see if he's lying?
Sure.
My
I mean,
chicken nuggets.
I am historically bad at inside checks, but who knows?
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Oh wow, about fucking time.
1 out of 15 times is pretty good,
Yeah.
I guess.
You think he might not be being quite straight with you?
So I'm just going to look at him and ask him one more time. Do you sell magic items? Because I'm starting to think you're up to some funny business.
My character just groans and looks at his axe and goes, "There's a faster way to do this."
I thought you didn't mess with Nani.
Yeah,
I'm not going to. I'm just really annoyed with y'all's method.
I mean, I'm not just going to outright fucking cut someone's fingers off. I don't. Unlike you, I don't have a way to heal their fingers.
That's why we're still here.
Give me one more persuasion check.
I'm not saying I have a lot of friends, all right?
Yeah!
But my methods get results.
Yeah. I might have something. But I got a potential buyer lined up already.
Well,
if you want to wait, you might could sell something to the highest bidder here.
Okay. How? When are they scheduled to show up? We have time.
About an hour after sundown.
We'll wait.
Yeah, I'll eat these.
We'll do highest bid.
Somebody smoking a bong?
No, I'm making coffee.
Real quick, because I'm assuming you have to read, Jimmy. I'm gonna go grab a monster.
Okay.
Having a caffeine withdrawal right now.
I'm on my 3rd Red Bull.
Jeez.
Since we started. I'm shaking, but I'm also eating potato smiley fries, so I'm happy.
I'm having a minor heart attack, but fries are good.
Well, I mean, I really wanted Wendy's, but I'm not driving anywhere right now.
Well, I'm
DoorDash
fine.
is expensive.
I'm fine, but I ate 4 chili dogs. Like my body's like, oh, it's time for a nap.
It's called diabetic ketoacidosis. You're dying.
I don't know what that means.
What?
If I don't know what that means, it's not real.
Yeah.
Not how that fucking works.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
sure
if a
a lot of
doctor
people
never
don't know.
diagnoses you with anything, you're healthy.
That's correct.
Yeah, and 800-pound people that go to their doctors and are like, oh, there's nothing wrong with me.
Did your
I'm
doctor
sure that's
tell them anything was wrong with them?
Yes, they denied it. Well, I'm sure they did. I've never seen an 800-pound person in my clinic.
I know, you just see anorexic people in your clinic.
No.
With that heroin problem around where you're at?
It's meth, okay?
Say meth, yeah.
So even worse.
Oh, meth.
They don't go to the doctor.
Dietary supplements. It's keto.
Ooh, more chicken nuggets are done. I get those Michelina chicken nugget and fry meals, and I just eat like 7 of them. I just really like the smiley fries.
I want dino chicken nuggies.
They were the best, right? Like you could chew the heads off of them, or
Yeah.
like the legs. Off them.
Yeah, you chew the head, then the
It's like
legs.
yeah. Nobody ever just ate them like chicken nuggets.
No, yeah,
Hell no.
you brutalized them.
Yeah, you gotta like.
You can get Michelinas with dino fries. Not the same, but it's nice.
And the little T-Rex was always the last to go because he was the best.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Unlike that bullshit Stegosaurus that nobody likes.
Hey, I liked eating the Stegosaurus. You'd eat the spines off of it.
Well, yeah, I mean it was good, but like nobody likes the Stegosaurus themselves. Like,
No,
it's always the
nobody.
worst dinosaur.
You always let the T-Rexes live, and then you'd fight with them, and whoever lost would die.
Yeah.
And then you eat
Nobody's
the
ever
winner
like,
later.
oh yay, Stegosaurus is showing up on screen. Yay, no, you eat those fuckers first, and the T-Rex is always the last to go. You know, you save the best for last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex
still
is
on
like,
screen.
what the fuck are we talking about?
Dino Nuggies, my homie.
Dino Nuggies. You can't tell me as a kid you didn't just brutalize your Dino Nuggies, feet, then the head,
Yeah,
and you
I
didn't
just
play
did, like,
with them, and you didn't eat the loser.
Always gotta do the head first. Like, gotta bite the head off first, bro.
Oh
No,
I did the legs.
you start with the legs,
Yeah.
so they can't run away.
They can't run away if you bite their head off.
Splash them with some ketchup for good measure.
Yeah. You bite their legs off, you dip them in ketchup so like they're bleeding, and then you bite their head, and dip that in ketchup, and you
God.
eat the body.
No wonder y'all are fucked up adults.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. By the way, I'm cutting the feet off.
I'm cutting your
I cut-
fingers.
I cut his hands and fingers off, and then I heal him.
Yeah, I'm not a monster.
Alex, I just thought of something. Since we're waiting for this other guy to show up, he might have more magical items we can sell for money if they're not any use.
Might
to
also
us.
be the rivals.
That's what we need to keep just inviting friends to join into our party, and then when they die, we steal their magical items and their gear.
No, right?
We don't ever
Feed 'em to
have to
spiders.
complete a quest. We just like
It works
Yeah,
so
just feed
far.
them to the
Or-
spiders. I always head back to Betrayer's Rise.
Yeah.
Make a deal with the Dryaders and be like, we'll sacrifice one person to you every time we come here.
We've gone from like adventures to like a murder cult.
I know.
I've been that the entire time. Don't know what you're talking about.
As long as you're not an evil murder cult, we're fine.
All for the glory of my great God. I don't think I'm evil.
All right.
All night of the beholder, I guess.
Yep. Oh, we might run into one of those later.
Quite literally.
I know. It was like, it depends on the beholder.
Okay. While we're waiting on the person to show up.
Is it tense inside? Like, is it like kind of silent and like just tense, like anticipating?
I'm just mowing down on
'Cause
patience.
if it
all the
is,
time.
I'm just gonna go to the shopkeep and say, "So how's the weather?"
How's the wife and kids?
I think the shopkeeper, he goes to walk off while we wait on the other person here. The shopkeeper goes to walk off, and he goes through a door right here behind the thing, and he tells one of you to come with him.
Would it
You
be
what?
me since I?
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
Alex.
I'd say Alex.
And then
Here's your side quest, man.
Get her done.
I'll follow him.
I had mine. It didn't go very well.
you follow him through another door right here into a back room.
Is it possible that I can shadow Alex for stream?
Yeah, go up there with him. So he brings you into the back room, and he pulls out a lockbox hidden somewhere in the room, and he opens it up, and he pulls out a short sword
God.
to show off to you.
Okay.
Damn, he really just whipped it out like that. I thought it was funny, you fucks.
Tee hee ha ha.
Titty hop.
Titty ha.
I ask him, what's its properties?
Give me a second. He's about to explain that. So,
The
with
actual
this weapon, it's a magical weapon. It allows you to breathe water. You can swim. You gain a swimming speed with this weapon.
You need that, Alex.
Equal to your walking speed. It does a little extra damage. It hits a little harder.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna mention about it at the moment. That's all he tells you.
So is this the only item you have at the moment, or do you have more? That's. I will tell you right now, me and my party would be very interested in that. So I'm curious as to what else you have.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes with this before we talk anything else. But so this weapon, it has like a dull rusty color. It has veins of red running through the metal.
Okay.
That's all he wanted to show you. Just the goods
Okay.
that you were buying on, or potentially bidding on.
Okay.
That's smart. And he only brought one person, so we didn't try to rob him.
I'm gonna move back up into the front room here.
I'm gonna stand right here.
You gonna tell us about it?
I don't know if that'd be a good idea right now. Just because he just showed me.
Okay.
He's not trying to hide it from the rest of the party. He's letting a member of the party be aware of what the item is.
Okay.
So you could tell us.
So if I tell him nothing, like, he won't like get sketched out by the deal, will he?
I mean, y'all are about to try and bid on an item here.
Okay, so I explain what he explained to me. Like, I mean, it's a good. It would be very beneficial in coming times if we find our end goal.
For literally everyone but me.
And Citadel.
So we're trying
he
to
can't
make sure that the city guard catches this guy, yeah?
Yeah, but they don't know how many magic items he has. Although we do get 250 per magic item.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he's got more.
So I'm gonna. Jesus, there's so many things with fucking goddamn artificer. I'm gonna use the static visual effect for my magic tinkering again, and I'm gonna pull out some of my copper coin. Actually, this time I'm gonna pull out like a little piece of paper, and I'm gonna put on the paper words, and like I could put lines or shapes or a mixture of the elements as you like. That's what it says. But I'm gonna say, if we attach a message to your crow and send us to the guard to sting this place with our description, we can catch him red-handed. And it's just gonna be on paper, and I'm gonna show just Andrew right now and whoever else is around me that's looking besides him, the shopkeep.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
So remember,
fucking Alex, my bad. Jesus Christ.
I was real fucking confused. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I literally can't do anything about that.
Remember, the job y'all were given was to just get proof that he's selling magic items, and then confiscate any magic items you can.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not turning this dude in.
No, but
honestly, he might be working with the fucking library.
Yeah, but out of character, that's what the library wanted us to do, is find him, right?
Yeah, they didn't want us to turn him in. Why would we get the guards involved?
Okay, well, how would we get a hold of these magic weapons?
Well, we already know he's a hold of one, and he told me depending on how this goes, there might be more goods.
We could get him to show us where they are, and we'll just take all of them.
Yeah.
Combat.
I'm just trying to get more allies on our side.
So as all this is going on, somebody else walks into the room. You hear the bell ding.
Do I recognize them?
No. Their character tokens in the room. You can see it.
Oh, well, my camera's blocking it, so I can't actually.
Oh my god, he looks creepy.
Oh, he's red robe bitch.
I think that's a she.
I can't see nothing. My view
Pretty
is
sure
black.
it is a she. Yeah.
There we go.
They look like they.
Well, she is ugly, and she sounds hideous.
They seriously
Well,
look like they
she's
could be
dude,
children.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Do I see any
Well,
like
she is a
markings
dude.
or crests or identification?
Yeah,
I
that's
say
it.
hello, ma'am.
Draped in red robes. So now that the other party for this auction has shown up, the baker is going to take her
That
to the
still
back
does
room
not
as
look
well.
like a baker.
Say that again, Jimmy.
Said
Sorry.
the baker is going to take her to the back room as well and show what what y'all are going to be bidding on.
You know what I just realized? That dude looks. It's the fucking. I don't know if it's the same dude, but it's the fucking bandit from session 1.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Oh, the guy with the bandana on his.
It is the same artwork for the token. Yes.
Not the same person though, thank God. Well, we killed that guy anyway, so it can't be the same guy.
No, he escaped and ran back to his bakery shop.
Yeah, how do you think he acquired all those magic weapons? He killed adventurers for them, obviously.
So he leads her into
That's
the
a
back
real good
room,
pastry shop.
shows up the weapon, and then comes back out without the weapon. And as everybody's had a chance to, both parties on this have had a chance to take a look at it
Fair
and
enough.
see it. So we will start the bidding at 100 gold.
Okay.
105.
5 gold.
I don't think you understand how bidding works, friend.
I'm not really caring anyway.
Okay, so our party's up to 105, I guess.
Oh shit! Sorry, I misread that. Hold on, rewind. He starts the bidding at
Rewind,
1,000.
reboot.
At 1,000 gold?
At a what?
1,000 gold.
I'm gonna call his bluff 2,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah, and kicking the red rose. 2,100.
22.
22.
I'm gonna whisper to Alex. I don't know if you know how auctions or knees work, but you need gold in order to bid.
I just kind of don't fucking worry about it. We'll figure that out when we get there.
You'll figure that out.
And don't fucking mention it.
Literally.
Just gonna go back to look at the pastries and just kind of like,
I hand John a strawberry
did-
cheese dish I bought.
So what's it at? 23?
Yep, she's at 23.
24.
25.
28!
I shoved the entire pastry in my mouth just in like nerves.
Getting really nervous.
Just like I'm about to fight some fuckers I don't want to fight.
3,000.
Why are
Or
you
wait,
Or
did-
bidding
hold on.
against each other.
No, did she? I didn't know. Wait, did she counter yet?
No.
She does not.
Okay, I resigned that 3,000. 2,800 it is.
Alex, look at the chat.
Andrew, we're gonna do that like in front of this dude and just then hand him her cash. Watch this bitch don't have the money either.
The good news is we got all the artifacts. Well, here's your
How the
3,000
fuck was we
gold.
supposed to
Congratulations,
even
we
take-
owe 5 more.
Like, I feel like we're playing this a little too passively. Like, we were supposed to just rob this motherfucker blind. But we need to find his stash.
No. So you said 2,800, Andrew?
Yes. Hey, then look at the chat.
Oh, why is this bitch moving? I'm gonna go ahead and put my hand, like, where, like, out of sight, but on my fucking, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep my hand ready to, like, as to almost summon something.
I'm definitely blocking the door.
I changed my ready spell to go and target the red robe bitch the minute she makes a play.
Why did I hear dice roll?
Don't worry about it.
His dice rolled.
Fireball.
There's no way she casts Fireball. She'll take damage too.
She did not cast Fireball. No, she can't do Fireball.
But I'm like readying to almost summon something.
A dagger, probably.
Yeah.
I'll hunger a Hadar this whole shop.
Do that.
This is 40 foot across. Let's see how much I could get. If I cast it directly on me.
You could get everything.
Andrew.
Everybody's just
If you cast it right here, that's the whole shop.
Excellent.
My God, such a small ass
So
Spanish
Andrew,
shop.
you'll take 12 psychic damage as she comes up behind you and attacks as you make the 2,800 gold bid.
Oh
You said
shit!
how much?
Just 12 psychic damage.
Can we see what she attacked him
Do I
with?
see her attack him?
Magic, I believe. Maybe.
Whoa,
Say that again.
what
You
the
said
fuck
yes.
is that?
The
or no?
magic, I believe it is. Maybe.
If I see her attack
Yeah.
him,
Do we
she's
see
dead.
it?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
because
Roll
I have
for-
I have a ready action. Remember, I
roll
said I.
for,
Yeah.
Okay, so lightning lure goes off. Make a strength check.
Excuse me. And
Wait a minute. I never unreadied my my attack from way earlier.
That's not how that works.
no, that's not how that works.
yeah, that's not how that works at all. But sorry.
I tried.
Did you say strength check or strength save?
Or yeah, strength save.
So since I readied my pretty much summon
21.
21.
Oh, well, obviously that fucking works.
So
Either
since-
way, she's within 10 feet of me, unfortunately. So she still takes lightning damage, so she can suck
Okay.
it.
How much of it?
Let's click on it and find out. 4.
Oof. Wow, that's
Yeah.
almost like, oh my god, dude.
That was a really
So
low
I need
roll.
you to make a wisdom saving throw, Nathan.
Okay.
What? And then bullshit go. Oh,
Let's
Ooh,
go!
shit. Money.
Nice. In that case, wow, she rolled like shit. Take 4 psychic damage.
Me?
Yes.
What the fuck?
She used a reaction to reflect agony back in your direction.
We might be dealing with another warlock.
So since I was ready, like I readied my hand to summon. Can I say I summoned my Shadow Blade before the tornado? Or
Sure, but
I mean, if I
like-
can't, understandable.
I would like to make a special request, Alex.
To use the
Can you use
scimitar.
your scimitar? I really want to see it.
Oh, okay. I unsheath the scimitar. There you go. I got you.
You use
I
your
was
reaction
going to use it,
forward.
but I was like, but no, I'll use the scimitar. I unsheath the scimitar. What the fuck? So initiative then?
Nathan,
Yep.
What?
I assume you're all going
Why?
to fight with him here.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Wait, you don't want to just let him duke it out with her?
No.
Fuck no! I want to kill a bitch, bro. I've been waiting for combat all night.
Well, him and Citadel, since he attacked her already.
Yeah, but she's like right in my face.
Finally, I got a good initiative roll again.
John's character is now remembering that time I gave him like $40. That's my friend.
Well, no
Look,
one in
I
here
will
was
only-
technically evil until she attacked you. There and
I
therefore.
will only kill evil things. Self-defense, on the other hand, it's a little
What
gray
the
area.
hell is going on with these rolls for initiative? Like, we're doing really well today, except somebody.
Hey, I'm a big 330-pound piece of metal. Give me a break.
No.
I'm a slimy fish man.
Exactly. You can slither your way in and out of anything you want.
Honestly, me going pretty
Slither.
high in initiative, being like a slender, like elf type creature, makes sense.
Yeah.
Granted, my dex is shit.
So at the moment, the shopkeeper staying out of this is just gonna sit and see how it all turns out.
I would hope
because,
so. I mean, it's not our fault this brawl started.
Like, he doesn't really give a shit. He just wants to sell his wares.
All I know is, because this is definitely a fight to the death, I'm picking up whatever fucking coin she has, and I'm paying the shopkeep with it.
You're gonna kill her and be like, well, 2,700 it is.
Alex, your turn.
Watch
Yeah,
her be broke. She had the
So,
same thing
as
we
my
did.
bonus action, I am going to make my Echo Knight appear right next to this bitch.
Okay.
And I'm going to move down here and try and slash the motherfucker. My scimitar.
Oh, and they rolled low on initiative. What the fuck were they thinking? Did they not think we were together?
She's just crazy.
Oh, okay. I could see that on their face,
Does
actually.
that hit?
It does not.
So I'm going to use one of my Echo Knight's attacks.
Well, you got action surge. Don't forget that.
I know.
Wait, doesn't
It uses one of my. It takes a proficiency. So I have a proficiency mod of. Fuck, let me look it up again. I forget. It's like a proficiency mod plus my fighter level.
I remember.
And I only get so many attacks with my Echo Knight per day.
I thought it was like had to use a bonus action or something. You'd be like, you already
It's a
did
bonus
that.
action to summon him. No, it's a
Gotcha.
bonus action to summon him. I believe. Let
I
me
just got a
double
big
check.
ass piece of ginger in my mouth.
Whenever you take the attack action,
Nice
you can
job, Owl.
make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier, minimum of once. So I can only do it twice.
Okay.
Your con's only a
Wait, no,
plus
three.
2.
So
It seems
yeah,
so.
it's a 15. It's like
Oh.
one off from being a plus 3. So, and since we've
Oh, he rolled the 1.
that's a nat 1. That is a 1 from my Echo Knight.
Roll a d4.
Oh no. We're all gonna wake up naked in Vegas, except for the Minotaur
This is my.
That's
Echo
another
Knight.
1.
What
Is
the fuck?
anything good happen?
or Wildfire. My bad.
Nothing happened.
Holy
What?
suspense.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Oof.
Maybe it was a 20.
So hold on, let me double check this. I don't think anything happens on that one.
Fucking A. I'm assuming I lose
explodes.
hit points if I with that. Like that's the only. But if it's my Echo Knight, does anything really happen?
It might de-summon itself from hurting itself, but it only got 1 health.
Yeah, 1 health and AC of something.
I'm sorry, by the way, that was gross.
Say fucking excuse me. Good.
Nothing happens.
Excuse me. I said sorry though.
He
Continue
said
with
sorry, so it's the same thing.
Although with a nat 1 there, like, that 1 hit point your Echo Knight has, it's an unfortunate side effect of a nat 1 right there for your Echo Knight.
My Echo Knight just kind of fades off. Okay.
He swings and misses so hard he connects back with himself and poops out of existence.
Okay, that's fine. I can summon him back on my bonus action, so it's okay.
What is the most damage I can do in 1 turn without using Hunger of Hadar? Because well, hilarious.
Are you gonna action surge or anything else?
Fuck it, I'll action surge. So scimitar again. I'll make it fucking interesting.
Woo!
Oh, it's not the nat 20, but it is a 20.
It does hit.
Stab a bitch. Why do I have so many AoE spells?
8.
Because you're area of control player.
Yeah. Ooh, Witch Bolt. I forgot I had that.
I will say that scimitar is nice because it's a +1, and I get a +2 because of.
Oh, I have to
my
roll a
fighting
wisdom
style.
saving throw.
Then technically,
You have a what?
I have to roll a wisdom saving throw for her hurting me.
No, you don't. I removed it.
Yes, I do. You didn't remove its curse.
You had
Yeah,
to
I did.
wait. Remember?
We talked about it. Said you could do it the next day, but I don't think you ever brought it back up. I mean, if you
No,
said
we
it's
didn't.
still
We never
there.
brought it back up. We talked about it, but we never did it. Also,
been-
I don't
Okay,
think you
fair
can
enough.
remove its curse because
Ow.
Sword of Vengeance specifically says you can break the curse in the usual way. Alternatively, you can cast banishment. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Wait, alternatively, you can what?
Cast banishment to banish the soul from
Pretty
it.
much, yeah. Get rid
Yeah.
of the soul that's
I mean,
residing in it.
the normal way of breaking a curse is to remove curse.
If I poured holy water on it, would that get rid of it?
No.
Holy water in the
What?
stupid. It does not. Good. Doesn't it's
Let me look at something
like
here.
2 damage, but I would honestly think that would work. And, like, think about it. It's holy water.
Yeah, but it's not an evil spirit. It's a vengeful spirit.
Still a
So-
curse, though.
You can only make one bonus action a turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to be
I think
sure.
there's feats that allow you to take
But-
more. I'm not too sure on that. So
might
is
wanna-
John in the initiative or no?
I should be. Or what?
Yeah.
14 something.
Well, he's in there. He's just real low.
Okay,
He's on 0.
Weird. I put that
Oh.
in.
This is why I'm saying that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alyssa, we talking? Because I cannot.
She hasn't unmuted herself.
It's a talking or no? Okay. Your horns are natural
Yeah,
number.
sorry, that's weird. I put in his initiative. I guess I
Hello?
hit the button.
there
or
we
whatever.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
is mine 19?
This whole time my thing wouldn't unmute. I couldn't figure it out until now.
Kidding. That's Erwin tonight.
Oh.
I put it on the wrong person. My bad. Hold on.
I'll fix it.
Okay. So why? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Like, so we're trying to actually kill her. This is the whole goal.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she fucking just stabbed one of us in the back.
Um,
Definitely kill the
Magic.
bitch.
I'd like to use my horns to attack.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's what she just put in the chat.
Oh, I went up.
All right. Roll to hit.
But my question, do you use a different dice than the normal ones, or?
Nope. It'll be a D20. So since
I'd
your
say
horns are attached to your body, I'd probably
Okay.
you're proficient with those. D20 plus proficiency modifier.
So
Oh.
20 plus 3.
What?
Oh my god. Is she gonna gore this person before I even have a chance to hit her?
Nope.
No.
No.
What's that look for, Alex?
With my echo, when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the echo space. You make this choice for each attack. So if I drop that bitch, my echo behind her, if she's looking at me, that's advantage.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Damn near every fucking turn, and I can swip swap that shit.
Alex
So
switched into
practically advantage on every fucking turn if my echo is placed right.
Could you link that in the chat?
Yeah, I got you.
Alex specced into gangbang.
And Alyssa, that is, but you do have a second attack. I'm pretty sure still, if you would like to use it.
Do it again.
Yes.
Do it again.
I like it, by the way.
There you go, Jimmy. Now it's on the
Nope.
D&D wiki, but I've looked at.
That's a bad miss. That's a no.
It's on the D&D wiki, but I've looked at books.
You go in to try and gore with your horns, and you trip and fall.
Yeah.
You are now prone.
You miss.
You are
one
now
crit.
prone.
Oof,
That's not that. Oh, that can be bad, but that's not
What
that bad.
damage did I get with that?
0.
Oh. What just happened?
What
She's-
damage did I get from tripping and falling?
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask
don't
if you
bring it
get damaged.
Like
We'll
my,
say
like,
no,
I
no damage.
I applaud
brave.
you. I applaud you for your honesty,
Yeah.
for at least asking. 'Cause I fucking wouldn't have.
I've done it before. I've just
You're
stayed quiet.
just prone. I think that is punishment enough for that one. I mean, you weren't using a weapon or anything to hurt yourself
Okay.
with, just horns that are attached to you. So you fell.
Fucking Nathan's
Okay.
just slouched down, just.
You didn't hurt yourself. You just look really, really stupid.
Yeah, but you like dove head first at this person and missed, and now you're just laying on the floor like next to her, just like face down in the floor.
She should be behind her next to John. Like
Fucking
on that corner piece.
clumsiness, bruh.
Andrew.
All right. As a bonus action, I'm going to animate my new staff. I'm going to make a melee attack with it. Slash R1D20. It gets my proficiency bonus, which is 3, I think.
Are you
Yes.
proficient with stabs?
It just straight up says I just get the proficiency bonus.
Okay.
And yes, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, slash 1. That did hit her, right?
Is it like a quarterstaff damage, so like a D6?
Yes, it is a D6, but now she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's not bad.
4 damage.
That's not bad. So, I know we're in combat. So do any of y'all drink Monster, like the regular green one?
Oh, not
Oh,
the
yeah, I
regular
love it.
green one.
Does it
No.
taste like green apple to you?
It tastes like
No.
green apple with some chemicals.
22.
Fuck.
22 what?
For a Constitution save.
Let me read real fast. I'm sorry. I should have reread this.
So what does it taste like to you,
It's
Nathan?
4.
Chemicals. It doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like fizzy,
Yeah,
Fair enough.
tangy. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's
that's it.
It just tastes like green apple to me.
to me it just tastes like how a regular Monster tastes.
John,
Like
your
it's not
turn.
like Nos. Like
Hey,
Nos tastes
but-
like it's trying to be an orange drink at the same
Yeah, I've
time.
never had Nos.
It's
Yeah.
I like it.
I don't
First thing
like
I'm gonna do,
I don't like Nos.
I'm gonna use my bonus
I
action
just
to
don't like
do
lunch, dude.
Vow of Enmity.
What's that?
Ooh, what's that?
You can choose a
Ooh.
creature you see within 10 feet of you, and you gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points.
Damn.
You already
That's
have
so
advantage.
good.
She's
That's
she's
a
not
pretty good
she's not facing you.
No, I'm trying to
Woohoo.
put no matter what the circumstances, I have advantage, and it's just a bonus action to do that.
Really? That's awesome. Holy shit.
And there's no
That's
like
a
reward
fucking
thing for it.
broken ass spell. Holy shit.
Or then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2
Holy
attacks
shit.
versus it. So my first attack, I get a plus
This
7.
bitch was so salty. She was losing an
12
auction, and we
plus
didn't have.
7 is 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
What spell were you talking about there?
It's called Vow of Enmity.
Is that how you say that word?
Yes.
That's a very interesting spell, especially since it's only a bonus action.
Yeah, it's one of my.
Is it first level or is it
paladin.
cantrip?
It's not a spell; it's a paladin ability.
Oh damn!
It's kind of like
I get 2
Paladin's version.
of those per long rest.
It's an
That's
ability
just
that comes from his Oath of Vengeance.
So
Wow.
1d8.
Damn, what oath was I when I played
I'm
paladin?
also
It wasn't
going to,
vengeance.
since that hit,
Devotion.
I'm going to pump a divine smite into this as well. So that'll be
Ooh, you made it
Second
sound
level or first level?
yeah. Let's do second level. Let's just go all out.
He's like,
We're gonna use up everything and walk outside, and there's gonna be 70 of these people.
So I
Well,
can deal
shit.
2d8 extra damage plus 1 extra d8, so 3d8 extra damage.
Grade fucking A.
So my first d8 is 6 plus 4 is 10 damage. I get to add 3 more d8.
I'm gonna one shot this bitch.
6. Do I add the plus 4 to every roll?
no.
Okay, so that's 10. I should run this down. 10,
While he's doing the math, can I ask a quick question?
5.
So teleporting moves like Thunder Step.
Mm.
Can I like go from the ground up on top of a building with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything you
Okay.
can see in with however far you can see anything in that range.
Okay, so the first
Yeah,
set
you'll
is
be able to see it.
25 damage.
Okay. 25. Fuck. Man.
And I get my
Jesus.
second attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I want to do Divine Smite for the second attack? Yes, but I'm just going to do a regular Divine Smite. I'm not going to pump an extra spell into it.
Level 1.
You keep saying pump, and it keeps making me giggle.
Pump it up.
All right.
I
So
don't
that'd be,
remember the lyrics to that song, but you know the song I'm
I gotta
talking
actually
about,
roll to hit
right?
that before I
That's
say
about
that.
90% of the song.
E7 plus 7, 14 hit?
Nope.
Come on, pump
Well,
it
shit,
up.
never mind. I guess I'm not doing a Divine Smite with
Like
that.
the 80s or some shit.
Just
So
getting
just
ready to
25 damage.
Paris or nothing. I just imagine when using Divine Smite and you go to attack something and you miss, and like your sword is like hard and it just goes flaccid.
If that would have hit you, it would have been so fucking hard.
This doesn't normally happen, I swear.
It reminds me of those things in animes where the guy just blatantly misses horribly. The guy's not even moving. He's like, "What the fuck?" And you look behind him, and like the wall's gone now.
Yeah.
Like, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Well, like it only divine smite only activates if it hits. So if I miss, it's just like a regular strike.
Well, how badly fucked up is that floorboard then? I want to know how many splinters happen.
Citadel or Baymax.
Hell
I like
yeah.
how Dog was before you to begin with.
I am going to catapult this pastry right here. Right
Eat
into
it.
him.
Are you gonna throw? Wait. Oh my god! You're using the catapult spell on a fucking pastry.
Yes. You have a
This-
DC 15 dexterity saving
How
throw.
much damage does that do?
A lot more than a pastry should.
14.
Fucking
You
throwing this
failed.
pastry at fucking Mach 1.
Oh, that is horrible. But yeah, 8 damage.
I mean that's still pretty fucking high for a pastry.
Right?
That's twice the max
That's
of a
almost
melee
as much
strike.
damage as like my regular sword did to the face.
Oh, sorry. Were you done? Is it Dog's turn?
Yes, this is Dog's turn.
Dog's turn.
Dog
Where's
is gonna
Dog?
move here, here, and jump over the table, I guess, and then over to here. Or actually, can he fit under the table? I don't know. Do you want me
I'm
to
sure
take
he
like
can.
an acrobatics or athletics check or something like that?
Sure. Let's do that.
Because it sounds
All right,
Topple
I'm
over
gonna
and
do
land on top
I'm
of
gonna do an
If he's,
athletics check.
if he's jumping over them like that, acrobatics.
Okay, I don't have acrobatics. Ignore that then. That was my athletics.
Oh,
Uh,
he does a stick bug in the air. Or dabs.
I'm not jumping over people. I'm going between them onto the
Said
table and over.
jump.
But yeah, I know it's
Oh,
jumping over the table, not people.
Oh,
gotcha.
I mean,
But no, I'm
That's
trying to
fine,
find
we'll,
what the
we'll
fuck.
give it to him.
No.
Athletics
yeah,
is-
it doesn't matter.
No.
Teammates sit. Where's he go?
I really didn't want him to though.
I know, right? I was really hoping I could describe how he like took the table and fell
Flails.
over.
All right, and then force empowered. Fucking fuck you into the face. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Damn.
Well,
So Jimmy,
Yes.
dabbing time.
which way is she facing? Is she facing towards me? Because I was technically no. John was the last thing to hit her.
She's still facing toward Andrew. Although Nathan.
So she's facing.
What did you try and hit her with?
Catapult.
Okay.
I didn't
Did we
do
come
shit.
to the conclusion of did Andrew remove the curse from your sword?
No.
Okay.
So wait, yeah. Do I
Reach
need to
that
take a?
with
Oh no.
No, talk
Oh
crap
no.
there.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you had to save it. Okay. Cool.
Citadel, you want me to fix your sword later?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll talk about it.
Alex, she's
Maybe.
facing one of Andrew's direction, so you're like beside her.
Okay.
She
well,
wants
I'm
this
gonna
money
drop
from
my
you.
Echo Knight here.
Okay.
'Cause I can still see her. And yeah, I'm going to take my attack action to her. I can only do this one. No, wait. Hold on. Let me. Because it's making my action
shit.
as there, so it's not taking my extra attack from my Echo Knight, correct?
Just occurred to me I was not rolling with advantage that last attack.
Correct, I
Oh,
think.
shit.
Because it
Damn.
says when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do 2
Bullshit.
attacks from your
So-
Echo Knight.
Okay, but I'm just making sure because I can only do 2 because of my con mod, so I just want to make sure that's not taking up my other con mod attack. You know what I'm
Shouldn't.
saying? Like,
Oh,
I don't
my
think it
bad.
is. Okay, so
Let's see, hold on.
I mean, you want to read it? That's fine.
Well,
No,
this
you
certainly
can do both because as it states, when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the Echo Knight space. You make this choice for each attack. So if you have 2 attacks, you can attack twice from your Echo Knight.
Okay.
Yes, but his Echo Knight can only make so many attacks per day.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. It's equal to my con mod. That is 2.
Yeah.
But if I'm taking my action through the Echo Knight, I don't think it's counting as one of my con attacks.
I don't think so.
At least not the way I'm reading it.
So whenever you take an attack action, you can make one additional attack from the Echo's position. I don't think that your normal attacks coming from there doesn't count. I don't think.
It's under the Manifest Echo, the second
Yeah,
bullet.
It.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to, and that's advantage since it's behind.
Yeah.
Where are you getting your con mod out of this?
Scroll down to
Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Unleash
Ignore me.
Reincarnation.
Yeah.
Damn it, a 19! Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish you had the increased crit range because I would let it do it with that.
Oh yeah, you
So
can
that's
attack
just
twice.
better.
It'll only cost you one
Yeah.
of your things. So you can attack
Yeah,
twice
so
from him.
I'm going to go ahead and use my last con attack with my Echo Knight to attack the bitch again in hopes of getting that 20.
Nope.
God fucking damn it, that misses too. Damn. Okay.
Damn it, man.
I'm trying, Jimmy. I'm trying. We're still yet to see it. I really want to know what it is, but I don't want to just get told. I mean, if we don't get to see, I want to know. But
If
I
it
really,
doesn't happen on the stream tonight, I'll send the picture for it in Discord so y'all can see it.
that's why I want to make it happen. I want it to happen on stream. I mean, if not, it'll happen in 9 months' time eventually.
in time for the baby, the D&D baby.
What?
What?
I was making a joke about 9 months. Shut up.
Oh.
Everyone's like, oh.
Okay. I was gonna say, are you pregnant, Andrew?
Yes, Missy,
you
we
were
are
done with
aware of your
those.
hammering horns.
Alyssa, your turn.
Is that what you use on Nathan?
Yeah, her hammering horn.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, you guys want me to bring it out? I can show it on stream.
Wait a minute. If she,
I
no.
do not know what that.
Have you not seen the collection from the boys? It's something similar.
I have not watched The Boys.
Oh damn, it's a great show.
So,
I've
Alyssa,
heard really
how
good
are you
things.
attacking or doing whatever this turn?
I'd
She
like
has
to
to
use
come
my horns
unprone
again since
first.
that's a melee attack, and then afterwards I would like to use hammering horns.
Okay.
Does it take an action to get unprone?
No.
Yeah.
Half movement.
It takes movement, right?
Stand up.
Yeah, half movement. That's right.
That does not hit.
Damn.
Don't you
Damn.
have a sword?
Bowl in a pastry shop.
She just really.
I would like to try to
Wait.
use my horns for one.
Are you using hammering horns?
That's a bonus thing.
No,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's a
see.
bonus thing.
I'm reading it completely now.
I'd like to use attack with my horns, which is a melee attack, and then use hammering horns. But
I feel like she's
But
just
she
trying to
keeps missing with the horns.
There you go.
That's a hit.
Is it?
That one is a hit, yes.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
So what's that hit from? From her sword or from her horns?
Her
My
horns.
This hammering horns is a bonus action. So
Yeah,
if
well,
she
she's about to
pushes the
shove
check-
this bitch into a corner.
don't we all make an attack of opportunity then? Since she's getting moved out of our melee range?
No, because it's from the effect of a spell or something.
Hold on.
That normally negates
So
But
with my
Alex's Echo Knight is right
yes, when a creature that you can see within 5 feet of your Echo moves at least 5 feet away from it, you can use your reaction to make opportunity attack against that creature as if it was in the Echo's space. So my Echo
But
Knight
it's
can.
moving into your Echo Knight, not away from it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Does it just go away?
Maybe not then. My Echo Knight, no.
You sure
Does it,
about
Because
that?
it just does not. Does this thing just not move?
I
no,
guess.
it can. I think it can move.
Unless it like plows into Alex's Echo Knight and kills it again.
It has to beat its AC. Fuck you. It's
None of
AC
it.
14 plus my proficiency bonus.
Not a
So her body has to roll to hit my Echo Knight. Fuck you.
That's not how that kind of damage works normally.
I mean, if it kills
But,
my Echo Knight, I can bring it back a limited amount of times.
Roll your damage there, though, Alyssa.
Advantage, you said?
No, roll your damage.
So it can move.
Oh,
It just has
damage.
to be on my turn. I have to mentally command it to move.
Okay. Which dice is damage?
And it doesn't take an action.
So your horns attack, I believe it's 1d6 plus your strength modifier.
No, are you using hammering horns or are you using your horns?
And then, well, I was getting to that.
Hammering horns is a bonus effect.
And also, it's not a damage attack.
Correct. But hammering horns, I'm pretty sure, is like in addition to the attack, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. So if she hits something, then she can use this to push it, which is a DC of 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength. So that's at least a 15, I think.
No.
No, that's a 14.
It's not even a 14. I don't think. What's her
Her
strength
proficiency
bonus?
plus 3.
Yeah, what's her strength bonus? Okay, so I guess it is a 14. I'm pretty sure the proficiency bonus is a 3 right now, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wildfire, 1d6 plus their strength mod for the damage.
So 1d6 plus 3.
Pretty sure it's plus 3.
Yeah.
I know she. If I remember correctly, she's stronger than me.
4.
4?
So, where is the Red Road bitch at? Or has she not rolled the DC yet?
Not rolled that yet.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
she's got a plus 3 on strength. So that is.
plus a proficiency bonus.
Not for the damage.
Oh, for the damage, sorry.
Okay.
I'm looking at the DC thing. Sorry.
Now.
My eyes are dry as fuck.
Should blink a little bit more.
What was your humor?
Fuck you.
She made the strength save.
So she does not get pushed then?
She
No.
does not get pushed.
I'll cut you, Andrew.
You have before.
Sorry,
When?
She's
Just in this
rolling
moment.
pretty well on her saves for the most part.
Yeah. Everything else. Not so much.
Was that all you were doing on your turn there, Alyssa?
Alyssa?
Huh?
Was that everything you were doing on your turn there?
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Rock's probably like, what the when's this
Andrew.
motherfucker gonna leave my camper, bro?
Yeah, he's like asleep on the couch over here already, but he's still got the stream up too.
Oh, there we go. Same time.
Dedicated fan right there.
Never mind, he's not asleep. He just stuck a hand up in the air with a thumbs up.
He's like, dude, when's this motherfucker gonna leave?
So, on my turn, I brandish the serpent's head and wave it in front of me. Agonizing blast, bitch!
Does that tell you to make a ranged spell attack, by the way?
For what?
For
Agonizing blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Agonizing blast.
Now I gotta reread fucking everything again.
Well, the only reason he's asking is it's a ranged, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like, I know exactly why he's asking.
Why isn't this on your character sheet in Roll20?
Why? Shut up.
It's as simple as getting on your computer and copy pasting it.
I don't wanna.
Oh my god.
Yeah, ranged spell attack.
Alright,
Okay,
roll
so,
another one with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You just gotta
Guess
roll
she's
the
coming
dice
out this
again.
way.
Roll it
Just
again.
roll.
I believe you can hit it.
Yeah, right.
No!
Why'd I fucking say something? Holy shit.
Okay, so that's,
Base
that's
thing
one
made.
of the parts of Eldritch Blast.
Okay, we're
It's
just
got two, so roll with disadvantage again there.
16, 12. So miss.
So 12 and
Roll
1.
miss. But
Would he just fail like the summoning of the spell on a 1? Like it just would like
yeah, we'll
nothing
go with
would
that.
happen?
We're not gonna make you miss and hit John standing behind her.
He just left the call.
Probably lagged out.
He said, I'm
plays on a-
done.
He plays on a hotspot, so his shit probably just.
He ran out of data, so it turned off.
It's possible. It's happened before. I don't know why he doesn't get internet. I mean, granted, he is a single person living alone in an apartment. so
John,
that's understandable.
your turn.
He can easily afford internet being single.
And John, since you're
Not.
facing the other way, you get advantage on
You
this
can,
roll.
but you can't.
Yeah,
Internet
so
around
I
here is
already
fucking.
had advantage. I just didn't use it for some reason. So +7, 16 +7, so 23 hit.
It does.
All right, so I'm gonna burn a second level spell on this one again.
Oh, this bitch is one healthy motherfucker.
Oof, 2 + 4, 6, and then 6, 4, 7, 12, 16. So 23 damage. Then my second attack. So that's 17 plus.
I'm playing with dice on my desk while I wait
That
for my
hits.
turn, and I need to stop. I just rolled 2
I'm gonna use another second level divine smite. Trying to kill this bitch. 2 + 4. Yeah, 2 + 4. Another 6 sucks. 6.
That's 12.
6.
18.
5.
23.
23. So 23. So that's 46 damage total. And it's my turn.
All right. She,
she's still
she
alive.
falls over dead. She's
Damn it.
I hope so.
I find the gold on her body.
So 2 second level spells.
Well, as you search her body, you find a pouch containing 5 paradots.
Jesus!
What?
A peridot is a gem.
It is, yes.
Yeah, but each one is worth like what, 1,000 gold?
No.
Or is it 500 gold?
I'm not sure your character would know that.
I won't look it up then.
Your Google will.
I am pretty damn smart. Why would I not know that?
I am not looking it up because that would be metagaming.
Have you encountered those before?
I don't know.
So
I'm looking in
I'm
the
going
D&D
to-
handbook because anything in the handbook is pretty much you should know. Because I want to see if it even falls under fucking. No, okay, platinum's the only thing that shows up under coinage.
So I am going to look at the shop and say, so how much you want to sell that sword for?
I'll take those gems off your hands.
Yeah.
I hand them over.
He retrieves the sword, brings it out for you.
And I would like to start talking about maybe possibly more magic items.
Mhm.
John, thank you so much. You slaughtered a bitch again.
I really wanted.
I'm very skilled at killing apparently just elf women.
I really wanted another chance to use the scimitar. That kind of sucks.
I still have all of my first level spells open for Divine Smite, so if there's any other elf ladies running around.
I don't see any other magical items in here.
Okay. Does he have any other items that might be worthwhile? I just imagine that entire time during combat, the fucking Nara, or what is it? Yeah, Nara. Hold on, yeah, Nara. Fucking hell. I was just sitting on my shoulder, like, what the fuck?
So, no, he doesn't have any other items at the moment. He might be able to come back at some other time. A couple of days, week or two, maybe. Just sometime later, he might have something else in stock.
Okay. Appreciate pleasure doing business.
Indeed.
And,
Now we go
Do
to
not
that
have
back.
the sword. The sword.
250 gold.
I have the sword on me, and the sword I really don't want to give up just for the abilities on it, and that's why I was about to ask you as we're leaving and I guess heading back to the library place. I mean, this, if we do find the sunken city, this sword is going to be good for at least one of the three of us.
What does it do?
Pretty much allows you to breathe underwater and our movements and freely move underwater at the same time.
So yeah, going back to.
And I just gave that man a lot of precious gems. I don't exactly know their worth, but just judging at what he was starting the bidding at, is 250 gold really equal to this sword?
Probably not.
So.
Well, let's just say thank God she attacked us, so that
Yeah,
we were
right?
justified.
We were justified.
So those gems are worth total less than Andrew's bid.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that's
Well,
why.
yeah, no
attacked
shit,
us.
it's less than 2,800.
So earlier, he gave us 250 split 5 way? That's 50 each, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had to update my gold. I forgot to do it earlier.
Oh, okay, so
So
we got 250 gold just for taking on this
Yeah.
mission?
Yeah.
Yes, and then
We
he
have
was offering
250
250
gold up
per
front.
magic item. That's why I was trying to figure out.
Oh shit! I got.
Oh shit, so I'm at 110 gold.
Hey.
I am at 219.
Said
Oh, that's
50
right.
gold each?
50
Yeah.
gold each from earlier. And if we give him the sword, he offered 250, but I just feel like that's not valuable enough for.
Wait, does he want the sword, or
1,000
does
gold.
he just want
Any-
to see that he
Any
has
magic
it?
item we recovered from this dude, he would give us 250 for it. Right,
So,
Jimmy? Or am I misunderstanding?
Nope, that's right.
So we have to
just
hand it
need-
over?
Any magic
Not
items you hand
necessarily.
over, yeah. Any
We could
magic
just
items
lie.
you hand over, you can get 250 gold for a piece.
But we don't have to hand them over.
So basically, what you're saying is this stick that really isn't all that good, I could hand to him for 250 gold.
That stick is
No,
pretty
you were
good.
carrying the stick when you went in there earlier. He knows it's not from this.
Damn it. It's not really all that good.
I mean, technically, our artificer could make up a magic item.
Nah.
Just saying.
Do you really want to try and pull one over like that when you're trying to join an organization?
yeah, I'm like the
I
leader of
don't.
a spy organization.
Get found out, interrogated. I just don't want to give the sword up. I think it's a really good sword for coming days.
It sounds like a good sword. Just keep
Like
it.
if we can use this sword when we have to go into an underwater
Well,
fucking city.
you know what we could do? We could just be like, hey, we found this, but we're not going to hand it over because it pertains to something that we want to do, and we're going to be keeping it.
They might just take it off us anyway.
Or
Nah,
they just walk in
they're
and
gonna have
buy
to fight us for it, obviously, but
There's a lot more of them than there are of us.
Yeah, but is it worth it? Like, I'm pretty sure he'd just be like,
Let's-
all right, well, you have proof that he was selling magic weapons, but like,
But he also said there might be more, so I don't know if I just want to give up our arms. Like this dude could be a decent arms dealer for us.
yeah, but how the
So,
fuck are we gonna fund spending 1,000 gold on a shit fucking magic weapon?
Oh no!
Hopefully, there's more bids going on, and we can
I
kill
still
them
need-
too.
I still need 1,400 more gold just for the armor that I want.
So, are y'all going back to talk to
Yes.
Elo then?
Fine, we'll do the right
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yes, we shall go uwu.
Well, as you walk in and relay what happened, he will. Oh, cool. Good, whatever. Pulls out the bag of 250 gold. Well, actually, first, do you want to tell Ewo about the sword? Do you want to? What do you want to do?
I won't tell him about it if y'all don't.
That sounds good
I
to
think
me.
we should tell him, but just keep it. I don't feel like as long as we're honest with him, it seems like this organization will not fuck
Oh,
us over.
fuck.
Because as long as we just
I
say that
am-
we have it, but we're keeping it for our own personal need, because he's
Just fork
trying
over
to get us to
250.
trust him, he should learn also to trust us.
I see your reasoning, but the only issue is we're not the people holding the power right now.
Well, neither is he. Not much of it, because it seems like his organization only hires people like us.
Fair enough.
So, you want to tell him about it and
Sure.
don't want to give it up?
I don't want to give it up, but I'll tell him about it.
You want to show it to him?
I'll
Sure.
leave that one up to you. I just said we should tell
Sure.
him. I don't care.
Good.
I'll
So, he
kind of-
listens to what you have to say about the sword, and looks at it, and
For the sword's fake.
He lied his ass off.
he
Oh,
gets
possibly. I didn't insight
like
check.
he gets like a real grave look on his face. And it's like, are you sure you don't want to part with this? This sword can be very dangerous to its wielder.
Wow.
And how so? Like, elaborate if you don't mind.
And it's made of a corrupt element that can hurt you over time.
Can I do an
insight check
Arcana
that?
check on that?
And can I insight check to see if he's lying?
You can insight check. Sure, I guess I'll give you an Arcana check.
They're like saying no more.
I suck at insight checking this motherfucker.
25.
I still don't know
Okay.
exactly what the Arcana check is supposed to have me fucking reveal.
Okay, so
It's kind of to see like if he's telling the truth, like based off of his knowledge of the item.
no. My so Arcana.
Oh, then.
As for what Arcana says, check
You
measures
recall
your
lore
ability.
about spells, magic items, elder symbols, magical traditions, planes of existence, and the inhabitants of those planes.
Yeah, so this magic item, what do I know? Like, other than what the shopkeeper had told us, what do I know about its magical components? Because it's made of certain magical components. Would I know what that harmful substance would be? And if
Maybe
not,
we
you can at
purify
least, I don't know, maybe it would be like, no, you wouldn't know it based off of magic, but it seems like it'd be based off of, like,
It's
I don't know, something else, like
it's made
history.
of ruidium. The red rocks, like the red magic rocks bullshit that Alizia was looking for in the Betrayer's Rise.
Would I know what Bruidia does, the magical component? Or would that be something different? Like, insight, nature?
I don't think you'd know what it would do at the moment. I don't think you've encountered ruidium or anything that it does at
No, it
this
seems
point.
very rare.
It is.
Can I tell him, like, hey, this is, like, what the heck is Bruidium? Can I ask him that?
It's dangerous magic. It'll corrupt you and it can kill you. If you're reluctant to part with the sword, I can even increase the offer here. We can go up from the 250 if we can get that
How
sword.
much?
How much do you want?
1,000. I think each would be stretching that 1,000 because that is
At
what.
least 2,500.
Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Let me think about this.
How about we
That
just
bit.
do 500? That's an extra 100 gold per person.
Hold up.
Are you paying?
Hold up. If I can get
elf
1,000.
Oh, then go for 1,000. Just say it. Go for 1,000. You just said it. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go with that. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, 1,000.
Persuasion check.
Yeah, come on, come on. I help him. Well, I don't need to, but I still want to.
20.
Do it anyway.
Wait, roll the
Done.
second one anyways. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. Let's see if it's any
Watch
better.
me roll a 1.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, the
1,000 gold.
bidding. Okay, I hand the fucking sword over.
what
1,000
is
gold
that
each.
per person? That's 250 each, right? No, that's 200 each.
Alex is like, bitch, this was my sword.
No, I'll split it.
But,
I'm a fair person.
Yeah, I love you, Alex.
That is 200 gold each.
Oh, I'm finally feeling the gold of D&D for the first time in my D&D life. My
Hey.
campaigns never have lasted long enough to get me over 120 gold.
In our Lair of the Dragon Queen or whatever, Horde of the Dragon Queen, we might have over like 10,000 gold in that because we raided a dragon's lair.
Hey, you know what that can get you? You know what that can get you right there? My
we got us all
my
sorts
good
of-
sir, you can get yourself a nice long ship for 10,000 gold.
Hold on, I'll have to actually let me look. We spent.
I mean, you can find maybe some places to buy or have built airships here.
What?
What?
Then how the fuck isn't there an artificer? Artificers are the only ones that make airships.
Not
What?
necessarily.
Oh yeah.
They
They
didn't
really
say that part in there.
look to the Everon book. I know it's the only thing that exists.
So as he will, she can get somebody to come up and bring the gold for you, and before she takes this, before she actually takes the sword from you, she puts on a glove and is very careful to not actually touch the sword with her bare hands.
I'm glad I had it wrapped in a cloth.
Yeah, right.
Whew. You wouldn't want to end up like me.
So I hand each party member 200 gold.
Hell yeah. What's everybody's gold at?
I got
310.
419.
Hell yeah. We rolling.
379.
So we can afford one of his auctions now if we pull our gold
Oh
together.
my god, yeah.
Come back and double our money.
Maybe.
We can get a magic item that doesn't try to murder us.
I doubt it. That guy, knowing that he gave us a shady item the first time, all his items are shady.
I mean, the sword was powerful, just not all in a good way.
And we did just turn his organization into the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah. I mean,
So I don't know if there's gonna be another auction.
So, about that library. Or actually, I'm gonna ask him: Have you seen that ogre bitch yet?
No.
Motherfucker.
He's just like, stop.
I'm gonna
Stop.
pull.
Get a life.
I'm gonna pull the merchant to the side a little bit and do a little hush hush deal to see if something if I have something that's of value. You guys still don't know I have this item when I first played. I don't know if you
I
remember
know
Jimmy.
from the cart.
Yeah.
A potion or whatever it is.
No.
I mean, they're not interested in buying magical items or anything here unless you got them from What's His Nuts.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I figured it would be kind of a magical item.
You'd be best to go find an alchemist to sell a potion.
Not potion.
Oh, it's not a potion? Okay.
It was a metal of courage. Something like that.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah. Ewo tells you good work. We will call on you again soon.
God damn it.
Go sleep for a couple days at the inn.
I think
Yeah.
we might be one. Are we stopping it here, or are we gonna keep going?
We're gonna be stopping it here in just a minute.
Okay.
So, after a couple of days, a message comes through the sending stone.
Okay. I
from
answer it.
Google.
I go in my best Tyler Perry Medea impression. Hello.
So, the sending stones are very limited. You can only send so much, like, per day. So you can get a message to me that says, "Congratulations." Myself and the other leaders of the organization here we've reviewed everything and checked out your work. We deem you worthy of joining the Cobalt Soul. Welcome to the organization.
Woo! Oh my God, Mom, get the camera!
Get the camera!
Oh, baby, a triple.
Thank you, little Hogwarts owl.
What?
What?
I said, thank you, little Hogwarts owl.
The
Oh
stone.
my God. This isn't the Sorcerer's Stone, damn it.
So, membership in the Cobalt Soul comes with a fancy new set of robes for everybody.
I'm not wearing them.
Awesome, you didn't have to pay a membership
I
fee.
probably also won't wear them just because my robes kind of already have the stitch of the Raven Queen.
So, each
Some
new
part of
member
it does.
you'll receive a set of monastic robes like those worn by other members of the Cobalt Soul. I don't know if you've seen those. Hold on.
I'll tear a strip off.
I'll
and tie
write
around
it.
my arm.
I'll still write it down in my inventory.
You never know when you need some robes to blend in.
I want to bite someone.
Do we level up?
No, not yet.
Damn it.
You need the mushroom to level up.
Oh.
God damn it.
So
Oh,
you get
what's this hot thing?
you get robes, a set of robes, something like that, and each member also receives free lodging.
Woo.
Yes, don't
in
have
the
to pay
city
for it.
for as
How
long
much?
as you are a membership, or as long as you're a member.
How much
And,
silver and gold do we owe for staying in this fucking inn?
Hey, John's the one that offered to pay.
Yeah, I pay for a night.
Yeah, so like I'll go ahead and pay the rest. I just need to know how much.
It was
And I'm just gonna say we're renting one room since we all stay
Okay, yeah,
in
it's
one
just 5
fucking
silver a night.
room.
is that I think it was 5 silver a night. It's been like 2 weeks, so 7 gold.
7 gold, okay. And that's for one room or 2 rooms? Because I'm
That's for one room.
okay. That's fine.
And you weren't using the other
I'm canceling the other one since we weren't using it.
And as new members of the Cobalt Soul, it also tells you you have access to a small shop there where you're able to buy certain magical items for use.
Ooh.
I have become interested.
Can I take a payday loan now to buy those magical
It's
items?
only a very small shop. They only sell certain spell scrolls and pairs of sending stones.
Do they do layaway? I
Of
think
course
a pair
you
of sending.
fucking asked that.
They do not do
Unfortunately,
layaway.
due to
Walmart,
inflation,
damn it,
they
what the
do not
fuck are
do
they?
layaway.
Fuck are they? Walmart?
Hmm.
Damn.
But,
Neighborhood market ass
from the
motherfucker.
shop, you are able to buy a spell scroll of detect magic, a spell scroll of divination, spell scroll of commune, or a pair of sending stones.
How much are the sending stones?
$250.
250 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yep.
Oh.
Do it.
We might need to go half on that. The sending stones would be nice.
Do it.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
not just gonna do it by myself.
You'll have 9 months to contemplate on whether or not you would like to buy
Oh
something.
man.
We're going to unfortunately have to
So
cut
no
that here
level
tonight.
up? God
Nope.
damn it.
No level up.
That's gay.
9 months and no level up?
Gotta keep working.
Technically, that is a layaway. 9 months right there. Come on, dude.
Yeah, come on,
Right.
give me.
No.
Can I
No.
put my gold in an investment bank?
Yeah, is there
in
like
9 months'
is there
time?
like a money market or an index fund,
Nah,
Can I?
you-
Can my
401k?
character hit the gym for
Nope.
9 months to get stronger, gain strength levels?
No. It's not gonna be 9 months game time. All
Can I
right.
inject steroids to make my constitution higher?
Nope. We're
And strength higher?
Can we train with John to get shield proficiency for me?
I don't need.
I'm gonna
yeah, for you.
purposefully train them wrong.
instead of
Keep your
proficiency,
shield as low as you.
even more disadvantage. More disadvantage.
No,
Disadvantage.
so I
times
mean,
two.
game time here. It's not gonna be very long at all. It's just
They
gonna
don't
be
know that.
World time. All right?
They don't.
It's gonna be like a regular day in the D&D world.
What the fuck am I gonna
Except
do
we're gonna be real
on my
confused and
Saturday
not know
nights for
what's going
9
on.
fucking months, bro? Am I gonna do schoolwork?
Actually,
Jesus.
Nathan, can we go ahead and wrap up the stream?
Absolutely.
Let me know when it's over.
Thanks for watching. If you have stuck around this long,
Hang on.
we're gonna have to take a break here, though. I'm gonna be gone for a couple months. We'll see you when we return.
Yay.
And see